Where at? Where is it a WAR at?
Hey,
Hey, how you doing?
you setting up?
Just for sharing out the live.
Your hair look nice.
You can see it.
I see you.
I mean,
Sure,
I
it's
mean, you can see
shiny.
it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It grew out a lot.
Yeah. Growing.
Hmm.
Getting healthy.
It's still thick too.
You think it'll stand out some to me, but it's getting better.
Hmm. You ready for the night, honey?
I'm trying to get into it, honey. Trying to get my
Okay.
energy up. You have to go up to work though, right?
Yeah. What time Mister say he'll be coming this way?
Like now.
Oh, okay. His regular time, huh?
Yeah. I guess that's what it's looking like.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's exactly what it's looking like. Why he keep putting this?
Oh.
Did he put this again? No, he didn't put it again. Hey, Native.
It's,
Hmm.
who you talking to, baby?
I was speaking to somebody in the comment.
Oh.
Let me think what's there. Oh, yeah, Fahrenheit. Yes. Hey, Diane. Yeah. Hey, Arthur. Hey,
I'm
OD.
finna run in the back.
Yeah. Hey, Miss Turner. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, shiesty. I hope everybody's doing good. We're just waiting till some people get out. If anybody here, hey, JustNat. Hopefully y'all can tap the screen for me, please. Start working on that 100K taps, y'all. Oh, I'm going to be talking about that, Fahrenheit. I totally agree. But you don't have to worry about it. If you want to come up, you can. Hey, everybody coming in. Thank you for liking the live, JustNat. Yeah, it's gonna be some housekeeping rules being set up tonight. Once we reach, I think 100 people, I have something to say. Hey, Blackberry. Thank you, sis. Yeah, thanks, Blackberry, because I just got something to say. When we get some more people in here, so I don't have to repeat myself. Thank you, beautiful. Good evening. You know, I was totally, thank you. Let's just say yesterday's live, I was totally disgusted. Totally. I'm still disgusted. But this is my show and I'm going to show up. So, but I was very disgusted. The most disgusted I've been since I started doing this. The last 2 days have been disgusting to me. Thanks, King Jack, for watching 200 minutes. Hey, auspicious. Thank you for sharing the live. Thanks for liking King Jack. Dang. Good. They cut it off. Thanks for sharing the live, Cool T. How y'all doing? I hope everybody doing good tonight. Thanks for those taps. As always, our goal is 100 taps. You know, before the end of the show. Hopefully it's a good show. We can have some good debates tonight. One thing we gonna have is order in this MF, and that's a fact. We can get down here and there, but we ain't got to go to no gutter. And we ain't got to get my live restricted. That's what ain't going to happen. Thanks, King Jack, for sharing the live. Thanks, Niecy Fly, for liking the live. Hey, no one. Yeah. So, what's that?
I shared it too, T.
I know. Well, oh, thank you. Thank you, man, for sharing it.
Yeah, I shared it.
Hey, Franco. Welcome back. You had to be here to see it, child. And I ain't about to, I'm not going to regurgitate it. But I'm going to address it. And anybody who was here last night, they know. If you wasn't here, you ain't see the shit show, baby. Cause that's what it was. Thank you,
It's
King
getting
Jack.
better. Baby.
Thank you, King Jack.
You know who I'm thinking about.
Yes.
On alive. Yeah.
Oh yeah. You ain't gotta worry about that. I got my notes. Wait a minute. Get that, Mom. You got an egg.
Oh, okay.
I got you. Yeah. So hopefully people can start coming up on the panel and we can start getting set up for the people who want to be a part of the debate. Franco, you got the baby down? You gonna come up on stage tonight? Hey, FBA J. Thank you for the heart me. Y'all don't forget to tap and get y'all daily heart meets. It shows the algorithm that you're a real person. And then it helps me hit my goals as well. Don't forget to grab those daily heart meets right up top. And it help you too when the app see you engage, whether sitting in the room, tapping, gifting, doing your daily heart meets. It help you level up too. For what reason or what perks y'all get, I don't know. I haven't really. You just get different titles by your name and stuff like that, I think. But as me, I sit in rooms and I do a daily heart meets. You know, yeah, so you get those kind of little benefits, like, I know. I know, Franco. Yeah. Hey, Clyde. So, yeah, y'all. Hopefully we can have a good debate tonight. Hopefully people come in the room and, and impress us with their intellect and give us some different ways of looking at things or educating us on something we ain't already know. We shall see. Oh, thanks for the follow, Fahrenheit. Yeah. So we will see. Let me share the live out again. Y'all tapping. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all chat too. Man, y'all the best. I was like, oh, being a new live streamer, I was like, oh, the chat is an important part. Always respect your chat. Hey, Dan.
Hey,
Dan?
baby, I do all kinds. I don't play around. I always support my sister on the implement. Tap the screen, help the flipper out. Send some gifts to the system. Make it rain. Ain't no shame in the game.
You say
That's what
make it
my
rain. You grew up in the 90s, didn't you?
Now I grew up in the 70s, baby. I'm 50 years old. But let me tell you something. Money talk, bullshit, walk. Sister got bills to pay. She on here helping y'all out. Spreading knowledge. Y'all ain't even sending some gifts. Send some gifts, y'all. Tap the screen. Help the sister out.
Help her out now.
Thanks, Dan. Tap that screen, honey.
And share the live.
Yeah, Chef Alive.
Live now.
That's why I don't understand. All these people out here bickering. Mom, you do something. You just keep listening. Tap the screen, homeboy.
Ah!
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Stop talking, y'all. You know, these motherfuckers on here want to talk all that bullshit. Talking about I got something to say. Well, pay some bills, man. Motherfucker, send some bills to the sister. You got something to say? Put some money where your mouth is. Don't you understand? Sister got, she on here trying to be famous. She trying to start her own radio, bro. And y'all on here playing with your dangling, looking at the sister because she look
Okay,
good.
okay, Dan.
Make it
Thank you.
rain, dog.
Thank you, Dan.
Send some gifts to the sister. Mother talk, bullshit, walk. You gotta pay to
Oh,
play. That's
okay,
what mama
Dan.
say. Mama say the same thing, homeboy.
All right, Dan. Thank you.
Mm-mm.
Thank you, Dan.
Huh? What you say, baby? I
I
say
said,
mother. I so did. I say mother talk, bullshit, walk. You know what I'm saying? Homeboy say make it rain. I say I like what I see. Mama say you gotta pay to play. I say shit, I make it rain, baby. Ain't no shame in the game, but see my homeboy got a credit card with his name on it. You know what I'm saying? My homeboy left me his credit card. He said you can use it. Sister some gifts with your my credit card. But I say now, dog, your name on the credit card. He said you can use it. Send the sister some gifts. For real though, in a real way. We finna be real on this live, baby. I got your back.
we shall see, Dan.
All right.
We shall see.
These motherfuckers on here talking bullshit today. Where the money at, dog? I want to hear what you got to say. Money talk, bullshit, walk, dog.
Okay, Dan.
For
It's too
real.
early. It's too early for the language.
I'm tired of the
You
bullshit,
can
baby.
come back up. Thank you, Dan. Thank you.
I'm tired of the
I
bullshit.
know, but thank you. You can come back up
These
later.
motherfuckers, they
Lord.
Maybe you ought to. Mm.
That sounds like a crash out, possibly what happened. And we gonna talk about those. Dan was cool, honey, but child.
Yes, he was. Honey.
Not on the
Uh-uh.
show. Why you kick me? Cause I was talking. Oh Lord, Dan. I love the language though. I like the way you spelt all that. I ain't do nothing wrong. I know we just not starting the show yet, honey. And you can come back up maybe a little later. We'll need you for like a commercial break or something. Hey Whitney.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey Big L. He a part of the FBA Maurice. ah, I'm FBA and I ain't nothing like Dan. How you doing, Whitney?
I'm good. I saw your post, are Black Americans too focused on America and then focus on America or global unity? And I was thinking, yes, it's about time something with common sense because both groups are extreme and both groups cannot understand logic. And so when I saw this, I felt like finally maybe we about to come and get some common sense going, because I've been on FBA pages and they are ignorant, and then I've been on the ones about Americans and they are ignorant. I've been on the ones about Africans and they are ignorant, and they don't realize we all the same because they all stupid and they both all can't get it together or whatever. And both says the exact same thing. They're just not listening to each other. And they take one or two Africans or one or two Americans that they have met and they make a whole assumption about an entire group. Both goes against logic, and both act like what they know is 100% true. We all know that history is subjective still because when nobody there. So, if you want to be FBA, go for it. If you don't want to be FBA, go for it. But both groups are insane. And I can say that because I don't have a dog in this race.
For me, black people are very bad to society. You guys
Wait
are
a minute. Hold
monkeys.
on. Hold on. I don't want to kick you. Slow down. We can slow walk that. Lily, is that your name, Lily?
Yes,
Hey, Lily, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
You can stay calm. I'm just not that type of room. I'm Love's World, and everybody has a voice here. I'll let you say what you gotta say respectfully, or at least it ain't even gotta be respectfully, but without TikTok trigger words. And I won't kick you, so you don't have to try to get up here and get it all out like you only got a little time to talk, honey. That ain't how we run it over here, Lily. Okay?
All right,
Yeah, you welcome to express
but
yourself.
I want to say that I am racist, and
It's
yeah,
okay. Thank God you're here.
I'm just joking. Oh my god.
It's okay.
What she say? I heard I
Tonight gonna
missed
be a
that
good show,
intro.
y'all. Chat.
What
Tonight
you
gonna be a
say?
good show. Hold on,
I
Mom. Your
didn't.
mic you echoing. Wait. Whitney,
Yes.
did you
Yeah.
just hear that? Did you just hear that, Whitney?
Yes. And
It's all
they,
good.
they don't know no better.
Yeah, it's
She
all good. But see, one thing about me, those I wish she wouldn't have left. Cause let's talk about this. I'm telling you, they coming. Mine, didn't I tell you they be coming? We're gonna have a whole panel with them soon. That's why I gotta I gotta talk about my housekeeping rules tonight, honey. Cause
Yes, I have.
I want to be like Jenny Jones, Geraldo, Jerry Springer. I want to have
Raphael,
conversations with
Sally
everybody.
Raphael.
You don't have to argue
Mhm.
with me. You don't have to argue. Every conversation don't have to trigger you, and you have to feel like you got to argue. Some people can have intelligent conversations. I think any conversation can be had. Actually, we don't have to agree, but we can hear each other out. Hey, Forrest, we can hear each other out, and that's the way I'm gonna run my show. Everybody gonna have a voice. I don't care if you are R word, or I don't even know if you can say that. If you are racist or whatever, I don't care. Bring it on. We got some questions that we got, because I know Black Americans, in my opinion, we need to have conversations with every other group that walk this planet. Because I got questions for all of them.
Where y'all at?
But that's just me. Hey, thank you, Big L. Thank
Mhm.
you. Hey, Kimmy. Yeah, I got questions for all of them. I ain't ducking no smoke. I got some questions. So I hate Lily left, but they coming. She make number 6, Mama. Hey, Kimmy.
Yeah.
Hey, B1.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing just fine, beloved. Can you hear me good? I have my earpiece in. I don't know. I can't really
Yeah,
tell.
you good?
Oh, okay. How's everybody on the panel?
Finding you.
Yes. I've been watching and um I've been listening to. I'm talking about more than just tonight. I've been checking out your TikToks for a couple of weeks now. I really appreciate um how you give everybody a platform or an opportunity to express themselves. I like that about you, and So, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if you're FBA or you're not. Um, and this is for Miss Love. I'm speaking to you right now. I don't know, exactly if you identify as Foundation of Black American or if you're from the lineage or whatever. But I've been watching your panels, and you let anybody come up and speak. You let anybody express themselves and come and just say what they have to say, and you don't get you don't get too you just even keel. That's what I'm saying. You just like in like a little straight line. You don't get too high or too low. You just kind of let everybody say what they gotta say. And I like that. So, but I don't like the when people come on your platform and disrespect, because I'm foundational Black American, and I don't like when people come in and they have a bad faith argument, or they're finger pointing, or they're wagging their finger, or they just kind of get disrespectful, but you still allow everybody a voice. You allow anybody to come up and speak. So I really appreciate that about your platform. Um, and I was looking at what your topic is tonight, as far as Black Americans, focus on America, uh, FBA versus Pan Africans. I don't, at this point, I don't believe that Foundation of Black Americans are versing anyone. We just minding our own business, and
Let me stop you.
us.
Let me stop you
Go
real
ahead.
quick, B1.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
the prompt, with the reason, that might be your opinion versus, but it seemed like FBA versus everybody at this point, in my opinion. But the question of the prompt actually is it, I got this made, okay? I get my prompt made, okay?
Yes,
So,
ma'am.
but the question of the night, which I repeat throughout the show, is should Black Americans FBA focus on America or global unity? That's the topic of this discussion. But go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Well, I most definitely believe that foundational Black Americans should be focusing on America and not the diaspora or wars that's going on overseas or anywhere. We wish everyone the best, and that's me personally. I'm saying we, but I'm speaking for me specifically as a foundational Black American man with foundational Black American wife and children. That I feel like we should be focused on America first, and focus on our getting our stuff together before we try to lend a hand to anyone else. Um,
Hold
when
on,
when
Amari. Okay, thank you, Amari. Go ahead, B1.
Yeah,
Yes, ma'am. When it
Wait a
comes
minute,
to
Amari, please stay on your mic, please. Thank you. 1 second, just let him land, and then I'll let you, because we haven't started the show yet. But after he get done talking, because you got a little noise in the background. That's all, Amari. Go ahead, B1.
yes, ma'am. Um, we foundational Black Americans are the most compassionate people I ever met in my life, and we embrace everybody. We embrace all cultures. We embrace everybody, and we do it to the point of our detriment. We do it blindly, not even thinking that other people might have different agendas, or they don't feel the same as we feel, as far as the compassion and love and caring that we show to other people or other people groups. And so sometimes we get a rude awakening when we realize that other people don't share our views and our values. So I think at this point, and I know at this point, that we've kind of waken up to that fact, and the fact that not everybody has our same core values. So at this point, we're just delineating, and our delineating is not to the point where we hate anyone or we wish bad or any violence toward any other people groups. We just said, hey, we're going to mind our own business and let everybody else mind their own business. So, I believe that comes with America first. And a lot of times people try to conflate us saying, well, America
Wait a minute.
first.
Hold on, B1. So, are you addressing the prompt right now?
Yes,
You starting the show. Okay, well you got 20 seconds
okay.
since you
Uh,
starting the show. Go ahead. You got 20
yes,
seconds to
yes, ma'am.
land your
Well,
plane. So you
it's
went with
like,
focus on America. Go ahead.
yes, ma'am. Well, that's what I'm saying. So, and I'll land my plane. Us focusing black Americans, foundational black Americans focusing on America does not mean that we subscribe to white supremacy. People try to put that stigmatize us with that or label us as being like the KKK or the white supremacists because we say America first, but our ancestors built this country. Our ancestors are in this soil. Our blood of our ancestors are in this soil. So we are American whether or not we subscribe to white supremacy or not, and that's not what we're doing. So we just about America, and we want to do America first, and before we step out on the battlefield for immigration or anything like that. And so I'll just land my plane with that. I appreciate the opportunity to speak, and I love your platform.
Thank you, B1. Don't go nowhere. Anybody
Could
got
Okay.
any rebuttals for B1?
could I ask him a question?
No, you got a rebuttal?
No, I actually largely agree with everything he said.
I do.
You do? Okay, go ahead, Whitney.
Well, the thing is, the truth is, I love that Black people are starting to see this as their land. However, when they speak, what do you own? You say, when you talk about America and everything, this is our land, this is this, and you're making all these rules about who is here first and different things. What do you own? What is it that you have here? Because we're not in the rooms, we're not in the politics heavily enough. We don't, you guys don't make any decisions. And how did you come to the term that a certain type of Black person is the ones who was here first? And how do you say that you want to progress and not understand unity has to be had with all Black, the entire Black race, not just a special Black race? Because when you look at what the future is going to look like, we don't really have a lot of room for separation. And I ain't talking about 15 years from now. I'm talking about in the next
Whitney,
3 or 4 years.
finish your thought, and I got a question for you. And
So
then you
that
can, if your rebuttal be one, but I got a question. But you can finish your sentence.
so that's my question. As a whole, if you're not in the rooms making the decisions, is it do you have a leg to stand on to want to separate during this time of where we're going here as a country for black people?
Okay, Whitney, I'm so happy you're here, and thank you for being here. But I have a question. Like, what's your lineage? Are you Black American? Are you indigenous? Are you from another country? I just want to know so I can try to get a process, so I can see where you're coming from. You know what I mean? Because I respect what you said, but I just want to know who I'm talking to.
So according to what was being said, I would be considered FBA.
Okay.
However, we've been considering that and knowing what the future is supposed to look like for Black Americans as a whole,
Mhm.
I don't think we can afford this separation.
Okay.
Because we're not gonna survive this round if we do not come together. When you look at what the outlook is supposed to look
Okay,
like.
but wait, hold on. I'm gonna stop you there. I just wanted to know. Thank you for letting me know, and thank you for letting the room know because chat had asked too. Go ahead. You want to respond to that? B1.
Yes, ma'am.
Actually, not
Respectfully.
respond. It's not a Q&A. You got the final say, and then we're gonna get to your question and get to the hands, so I can
Well,
rotate the stage. Thank you.
yes, ma'am. Thank you very much. our separation is it's not affecting us. We're doing fine. We're great in the position that we're in right now. She asked about what rooms we're in and what we own. Well, I'm paying a mortgage right now. I don't own my home right now. For it's gonna be a little while before the mortgage is paid off. But I have a couple of businesses. I have several certifications. Um, and my family is doing just fine. My children are fine, and my wife is fine. I'm fine. So as far as like being in the rooms and what the addressing what she said as far as what do we own and all of that kind of stuff, it really that's inconsequential as far as us delineating. We've never been unified. It's never been a cohesive unit amongst the diaspora or other immigrants, Asians, Hispanics, anybody with foundational Black Americans. We've already been standing alone the whole time we've been on this land and in this country. We built the country from scratch.
Okay,
That
land your
nobody can.
plane.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, nobody can take that from us. So we've never been unified, and we've already been good on our own already. So we don't have to unify in order to make foundational Black Americans better. We're just fine on our own right now, and I'll land with that.
Okay, he had the final say, Whitney. Chat, we got your first question of the night. Does Pan Africanism ignore the unique FBA experience? Yes or no? B1, are you ready for your question?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Okay. Do Black Americans have a responsibility to support Africa and the diaspora, or should they focus only on America?
No, ma'am, we don't have a responsibility, but foundational Black Americans have always taken it upon ourselves to fight for Africa. If you look at Stevie Wonder, during the time when Mandela was in jail, they fought and they said that they wouldn't even perform over there in Africa if the powers that be over there didn't respect the people that was on that land over there. We've always stood up for Africa. We always stood up for Africa. You can go back and look. They had I can't think of the guy's name, but they fought for they wrote different bills to end the apartheid over there. And we've always fought for other people outside of ourselves. Ethiopia, where you had people going wanted to, stood up and said we'll go over there and fight uh, to liberate Ethiopia. And other situations that went on over there on the continent of Africa that we've always stood up and fought for. So we've always, even though we were going through what we were going through over here, fighting oppression, Jim Crow, and segregation and different things in America, we still said that we would stand and fight for Africa as well. So we've always been people that would stand up and fight not only here in America but globally. So, John Robinson, I'm not. Last name was Robinson. I can't think of his first name, but he went over to Ethiopia and showed them how to fight. Built the airplane and flew over there. So we always stand up and fight for everybody based on just our love and our admiration for different people not outside of ourselves. And sometimes we do it to our detriment, but we've always stood and fought. So at this point in time, we just saying, hey, we're gonna let everybody handle their own candle. We're gonna let everybody, s- fend for themselves, and we'll do the same. No hate, no animosity, and it's no, it's not anything like we're saying we want y'all to we want to see y'all fail and we want to prevail. No, we're not saying that we want to see anybody fall or anybody doing bad or anybody be less than. But we have our own situation over here
Okay,
that we
land
have
your
to
plane,
deal
B1.
with. Yes, ma'am. So we just gonna deal with what we have to deal with over here in America, and you let the diaspora do what they do.
Okay, thank you so much for your submission, and I appreciate you. You can come back up, but I got to get to people in the queue, so I'm
Yes,
gonna be
ma'am. Thank you
rotating.
so much.
But thank you,
Thank
and
you so
thank you for
much.
all your kind words. I appreciate them, B1.
Yes, ma'am. You have a great night.
You too. I hope you stick around.
I'll be here. I'm still listening. I got like 21 minutes before he get out of football practice, so I'll be right here.
All right, thanks.
Hmm.
Mhm. All right, Panzu. Thank you. You want to address the prompt?
Yes, yes. Okay, so it says, are Black Americans too focused on America? How can you tell someone they're too focused on their own community? That don't even make any sense. Like that's a nonsensical statement. And this is the expectation that somebody is not going to focus on their family and their issues comes from entitlement. These other ethnic groups, when they say that Black Americans are too focused on themselves, that's because they are entitled to Black Americans support neighborhoods, economy, culture, identity, economy, economics, whatever it is that they need. Is oh, they should be able to have it because we share a phenotype and a skin tone. Black Americans are more than a phenotype and a skin tone. It's offensive to say that these other groups are black because they're not black. I understand that y'all are saying that black is a racial construct and it refers to people being African. But Black American consciousness is not the same as being a brown skinned person from a certain region, wherever you are in the world. It's a reaction to the social economic circumstances of America. You can see this reflected in Black history because the people who came from the continent of Africa said they didn't even develop a Black consciousness until they got here. So black being a phenotype and a skin tone that I have to automatically relate to somebody and say that we are from the same race. It's not the same thing. We're not the same people. We have to be focused on our issues because we've been doing the advocacy for other groups, and you can see where that's gotten us. And we run in fifth place behind every other ethnic group while they stand on our political platform to achieve their goals, and you can see this reflected in all of the commissions on on reparations that have been happening across this country. You can see continental Africans and Caribbeans inserting themselves into those boards to stand on that platform to talk about their issues with colonialism. They don't have nothing to do with Black Americans. We're talking about reparations in that conversation, but they want to use it as a platform. We are not the same people. I can say we can. I'm not against Pan African unity. I'm not against Pan Africanism as a project, but it seems like the reciprocity is just not there. Um, the air trains in my neighborhood, they ain't mess with nobody, but they do business. They do bad business with the Black community, and so when I said, hey, can you donate to this fund for these families that have been lost their home and these kids that passed away in this fire,
Zuzu,
these
land your
yeah,
plane.
but so
Just
like
finish your
the,
thought.
the cultural solidarity just ain't there, and a phenotype is not it. We're not the same. It's not the same thing. I land there.
Okay, thank you. Somebody, let me see. Well, when I rotate the stage, let me see. My mod needs to come up. Do somebody mind dropping and then the next spot available when I rotate the stage, they can come right back up? Not you, Whitney.
I sure was about
No, not you. You stay right there.
You want me to drop?
Yeah, ma, and I'll let you right back up, okay? As soon as the
All
next
right.
spot when I rotate. All right. Anybody got a rebuttal for Panzu?
I do.
Okay, go ahead, Whitney.
So, first of all, Stevie Wonder lineage is from Ghana, so he wouldn't be considered FBA for the other guy that was speaking, but I'm going to leave that alone. Shoot, he blind. He don't know what he reading. Anyway, long story short, the thing is, I can understand where he's coming from. The problem is, just like the last guy, when you don't make any decisions as a whole, when you don't have anything, you don't have any leverage, you can't trade, you don't make any, you don't influence anything. You're just another consumer, just like the rest of us. So to separate when you can band together and take out the common enemy, because our common enemy is the same enemy that they have over in Africa and Haiti, and different other parts of the world or whatever, even in Europe, certain parts, and that don't even have anything to do with us. So instead of coming together to take out y'all same common enemy, you are ready to separate and then let your enemies just destroy each one, because you don't have anything to leverage as a whole. You're not in the rules when it comes to money. You're not in the rules when it comes to conflict or war, because we're just in a conflict, not war. You don't even understand the basis. If you still think that you have rights when it comes to voting,
WAR.
if it comes
WAR.
to voting, then you still uneducated even about the politics. Most of you don't even understand the politics of how this works. Now, if money and survival and different things like that and land don't mean anything to you, then hey, we're different. I ain't gonna lie. But if you want to be considered FBA and you want to be taken serious, then you got to have something to back up. But if you just running your mouth and just whining, this is our land or whatever, and you ain't got shit, then you just a crybaby who ain't got shit. But I can understand where you're coming from, though.
All right. So for the sake of the live, let's not use WAR. Let's not use HATE and all the things that we like to say amongst adults. Let's act like we're talking to third graders, so we don't give Love here any restrictions. Okay. Nice to see you, Love. How you doing, y'all?
Hey, Mister.
Can
Okay.
somebody respond to Whitney or no?
No.
Oh,
Pazuzu. I'm sure when Whitney after Pazuzu. So I'm sure you'll want to jump in and say you want a rebuttal, right?
I can
Okay.
rebut real quick if you don't
No, no,
if you don't
no. You
mind.
got the final say. You about
Oh,
to
got
have
you.
the final say. Then we gonna move to your question since you only had one rebuttal. Okay. You can go ahead, Pazuzu.
Yeah. So I mean that's a that's cool to say that we don't really control nothing, and most black people are just consumers and everything like that. And I understand the sentiment of saying that we don't control political power, but we do have our own ethnic enclaves where we have black-run cities. We do own significant amounts of property in this country, and the thing is, when you're talking about unity, you're talking about unity as if we have a shared identity, a shared culture, shared cultural norms, shared anything. We don't even have shared economy, right? That's the thing. So when you're saying we need to connect with people, they don't want to come here and be us. They're not idealizing coming to America and becoming Black Americans. They find themselves in that circumstance because they have the phenotypes that to maybe look like us, maybe. But um, they want to be white people. That's what they come here to do. And Africans and Caribbeans as immigrant groups in this country are not special. They're not different from other immigrants. The Hispanics, they want to be white. Even the Africans want to be white. They don't want to come here and do that. They just happen to find themselves at home in our bosom. It's not the same thing. You know what I mean? So when you're like, oh, we don't control trade, you're saying that as if that was a conscious choice. No, we had all of those things stripped from us. We had all those things. And so it really is an attitude that you have kind of internalized the trauma of what white society has inflicted on black people, and sort of internalized to say, oh, through your own inaction and through your own laziness, you haven't achieved these things. Control. We had control of farming. There was systematic things that happened that divested of our property, our industries, all these different things. And so like, I can't unify with somebody who's not on the same tip behind unity. You know what I'm saying? So if they came here on the unity tip, then I could say, absolutely, let's unify. But there's nothing to unify because they want to promote their ethnic enclave, their nationality, their ethnicity. A lot of these immigrants are
Okay,
ethnic
land your plane,
supremacists.
Pazuzu.
Yeah. So the last thing I'm just gonna say is a lot of immigrants groups are ethno supremacists. They really stand on their ethnicity, and so ethnocentrism will save Black America. When we advocate for ourselves, that will save us. We don't need to be focused on the globe, and we don't have to globalize Black identity because they're not Black identity. They don't have that in them until they come here.
Okay, thank you for that, Pazuzu. Chat, your next question is, are Black Americans culturally different from other Black groups? Yes or no? Pazuzu, are you ready for your question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, is Pan-Africanism realistic, or is it just an idea that ignores cultural differences between groups?
It is a childlike idea. It is childish to assume that people who are tribalist to their core can become unified here in America, right? We had a true common enemy here in America, right? So when you talk about being a minority, why does Black Americans have so much social cohesion? It's because oppression happened to us in mass, and so you can really easily identify who is actually doing what to you. But when there's 1,000 tribes that surrounding you and they're all aligned against each other, and they're even inside of their family structures, their brothers are aligned against their fathers, the family the family unit is aligned against the wider family, the family against the tribe against the nation. It's too many people for you to become ever aligned. So when you people have these clannish moralities, they don't have we have universal morality. This is what really separates us from all other groups of Black people. We think that we should do what is right for by everybody, not just to ourselves. Clannish morality looks like there is a welfare program. Why should I not defraud it? But people here in America will go, well, people who have special needs will need these services, so you should not defraud them. This is why people who come from these third world countries, they are extremely needy. And when you have people who are really needy, they can't be moral. You can't be a moral person in a third world country because um, there's a there's a I have a cousin who's from Brazil, right? And they talk about the Brazilian way of life. And the Brazilian way of life is just stealing. They talk about this. I have a friend who's from India. He talks about what it was like to live in a peasant village, and they will just steal from each other, and they will unalive each other because of jealousy, because they have so much need. You can't unify with needy people who don't have enough resources. Until they get enough resources, they feel comfortable. What unity can be had? Unity is when you have enough. They're not Morality would look like looking at your neighbor's plate to make sure they have enough. But if you're looking at your neighbor's plate to go,
Okay,
they
land
don't
your
need that.
plane, Pazuzu.
That's all I got there.
All right, thank you so much for participating. You can come back up, but I gotta rotate the stage. Thank you. Whitney,
Yes.
hey, thanks for being here tonight. Can you address the prompt? Should
Uh,
Black Americans focus on America or global unity?
to be honest, what if we had the luxury, it would be global unity. But because we don't have anything ourselves, we need to be focusing on what's going on in the United States. We need to be focusing on as far as how to compete. Um finances, we have to even get back to the basics of what make a community. I don't think people do their research. No group survive without allies, otherwise they unalive out. That's just how it works. That's how last names don't survive. That's how lineage work. It has to survive, and it's survived by coming together. But anyway, with us, just what the job outlook is going to look like. The first round of technology took out blue collar. The second round of technology is taking out white collar. So for the jobs that we hold as a whole that make pretty good money, do you really think that they're going to keep you when their voice is the one who needs the jobs now? No, baby, you're going to be out on the streets. And if you don't have anything, if you're not prepared for the future, or if you don't even know what's coming, which most people don't even know what's coming, you're not going to survive this round. So while everyone is talking about what separating from what's going on in Africa and different things like that, how many of y'all can afford your rent without a constant paycheck? We are a third world country. It just look a little better right now, but we're on our way to that. So we don't really have any rights. They're right. They are right. We don't need to be worried about anyone else because as a whole, we ain't got nothing. The guy mentioned his mortgage. A mortgage is a liability. In accounting, if you take accounting, it explains it's a liability, not an asset. So you don't own anything, you don't have anything, and you're on the grace of the government. If the government tell you no, what are you gonna do? Whine about it. I'm FBA. I'm FBA. They don't give a damn.
I like to respond.
Thank you, Cece. So, I believe TJ had the rebuttal and then Mr. TJ.
Yeah, I just want to thank Slow. Thank you for having me up. I just want to rebut a couple things. Number one is I do want to make sure that we recognize I'm Black American and I'm on the side of focusing on America and not to unify. Because in our case, to unify means to join the effort of the YT oppressor to administratively erase us without any type of war or anything like that. They just want to go in to anything that we've contributed to the shaping of the United States of America into its developed self and say that we didn't have any parts to do with that. And they recruit immigrants to push that propaganda as well. The other thing is that once we figure out as a group that we cannot unify with anybody else because it will be to our detriment, that we need to go to protection. We need to look for protection, specifically as an independent party in the United States of America. When Whitney said we don't have leverage, that's actually a lie. Our leverage is that we've been the base. We've been the base of the Democratic Party. Yes, those numbers are changing, but if we remove our support, listen to me, if we remove our support, we can deny wins. We can deny wins on both sides. So that we don't have any leverage is actually not true. And if we do that, and we do that en masse, what we have to do is we have to lay down an agenda that starts to protect what we built in the United States, starts to us to recuperate what has been lost in generational wealth through redlining, through Jim Crow, through segregation. And then once we're established as independent, we can then join with others in some type of form of agreement, meaning that we're bringing this to the table. What are your terms of what you're bringing to the table? So the same way that people say you don't have anything, what is it that you have to offer in the agreement? My time is coming to an end. Even though I have a couple more other things, I'll wait for my time to come back around.
Okay, Whitney, you have the final say.
Yes. As far as voting, I don't know if y'all know, but the electoral college is the one who decides the president. The only reason why they let us vote so we can feel like we're part of it. That way we don't overturn it. When you feel like you're part of something, you have loyalty to it. And I think that if you don't pay taxes, they coming to get you. So anybody who can take my money and I have to pay, that we ain't got too much leverage there, but to each his own. And as far as what a person is contributing and different things to that nation, you're absolutely right. And that is why the best thing I can do is what I'm preparing for the future. I'm not even investing. I'm doing like that. I'm looking at the job market. I'm going back to school for certain things. I ain't even gonna pretend volunteering every week because I did it sometime, but not as often. I'm not even going to pretend. But it sound good, but if all your vote is your leverage, then baby, I hate to be the one to tell you, but she ain't got too much, because if you don't choose right, they choose for you. And I think we're living that clear example now. But that's just my opinion. I respect everyone's opinion. Just because it's my opinion doesn't make it right. It's just my opinion.
Said I don't get a rebuttal, right, love?
I did. Yep, I did, TJ. Mister, you got the next rebuttal. You ready?
Okay. So one, our leverage is our unity as FBA. We're united. We're united enough more than other people are. We're united enough to get ourselves out of slavery, out of Jim Crow, to get civil rights acts passed. We're united enough for people to feel some sort of punishment for calling us the N word in front of the whole world. Okay, and of course our voting as a unit. So we have enough unity. But I will say she said something that no one can survive without allies. So I just want to say that during slavery and during Jim Crow, we didn't have any allies in any appreciable numbers. We didn't have anybody who was spilling blood for us, not in any appreciable numbers. Okay, it's not. People want to say point to like some abolitionists here or there. Only person I saw that actually spilled blood was like John Brown and maybe one or two other people. But and everyone else was pretty much not really even fighting like that. There are stories of people pointing to certain abolitionists and everything, but that wasn't stopping slavery. Okay, us fighting and spilling blood, that stopped slavery. Us fighting and spilling blood, that stopped Jim Crow, that stopped the black codes. The Hispanics were identifying as YT at the time. The Asians were hiding out in Chinatown and Koreatown and Little Tokyo at the time. The Africans didn't care about us, and the Caribbeans weren't really over here like that. Okay, so I just wanted to rebut that part that yeah, we have each other. As long as we have each other, we're the only allies we need, and yes, we can survive without allies.
Okay, Whitney, you got the final say.
You know what? I'm not gonna argue with that because all I have is history, facts. And the truth is, when you go back and look at history, when you just go back and look at photos, it shows that that's not true. And each group unalive out when they do not have allies. That's probably the reason why we're still not on the playing field as far as making laws or anything like that, or having a really big advantage, is because we ain't got no allies. So whatever. So maybe we need to try something different. If it ain't working and we keep getting the same results, then that's insane. So maybe it is time that we try to get some allies and maybe we can get somewhere. But when you talk about the Civil War and Jim Crow and different things like that, I'll be honest with you, all I can go off of what Frederick Douglass autobiography and those things, what I have read from them and what I have read from people who was there, whatever, it doesn't goes with that. So maybe you know something that I don't know. I'm always open to being educated because I do believe history is subjective sometimes. But to say that we did and we just chose to stay in slavery for 100 years and then we finally say, you know what, sis, let's get information and get out of this. I don't really see us doing that all by ourselves. And I do think that we are an impressive group because slavery was not that long ago. And for us to get to where we're at right now is impressive. It's a wonderful thing. So we're not weak at all. We're very intelligent and capable of people, but we don't have enough leverage right at this moment. So we do need to take allies, and we have always did that. Even if you go and look at during the Jim Crow movement and different things like that, civil rights movement, they had a lot of white tea and other races allies. That's just common sense. History is in our face.
Thank you for that submission, Whitney. Whitney, let me ask you a question. Who would you want to, in your mind, who you think would be a good ally? Any group you got particularly in mind that maybe it's a possibility of be a good ally for the Black American?
So, to be honest with you, and the reason why I'm gonna say this, if I can, let me explain why I'm gonna say this.
I need a minute.
In Jamaica, they have the Asians and white tea is a big problem, and Haiti the white tea is a really big problem, and Asian. And in Africa it's Asian and Chinese, and I can't remember the other group, and white tea that's a big problem. Our allies will be everyone who has the same common enemy as us. And then we can fight it out amongst each other once we win. But it seemed like we all have the same issue, and we all don't have no leverage. You know, both governments are corrupt over there in Africa. And remember, it's a whole continent, so it's many governments over there, but a lot of them are corrupt, just like ours are. So I feel like, honestly, our allies is the ones who look similar to us. That should be our allies. And don't get me wrong, I understand that they are hard to get. I work with both groups, and I can tell you both groups are hard to work with. Americans, Africans, both groups are hard to work with. But I do think that both need some humble pie, because we really got.
Okay.
That's just my opinion.
Okay, well, thank you for that. Chat, y'all next question is, can global black unity exist without shared history? Yes or no? Whitney, you ready for your question?
Yes, ma'am.
Should black Americans identify more with Africa or with their unique American history?
I would say with our more unique, our own history, I would say. Um, I won't pretend like our culture isn't special and that we do not influence the world. We do, you know. And that's a good thing. We're not all meant to be the same. If we're all the same, then how do we grow? We can't learn. You know, that's just like over, and even in Africa, if you ever get a chance to go there, y'all should definitely go there. I don't know if y'all have, but if you ever get a chance to go there, because even they not the same. Even they are having the same arguments that we're having itself. Is Ghana versus people in Kenya and different things like that. Like, we're all doing the same thing. So I think it's okay to identify and be proud of who you are, where you come from. You are an American. You have every right to be here. This is your land. You worked it and everything. But you can be proud and stand on business and have enough common sense to respect another group of people as well. And to understand, hey, we both got the same enemy. We're both having the same issues. We need to come together as separate groups if you must, and let's take out our same person, our same problem. So it's nothing wrong with identifying with, the African music. I don't really care for it, I'll be honest. I identify more with Spanish music. I enjoy that more than African music and music from Haiti and different things like that. So it's nothing wrong with being proud of who you are, where you come from, but genetically, we all come from the same place. So we don't have to deny facts. We don't have to insult another group to be proud of ourselves. Some of this is just something, it's just called being an adult with a functional mindset.
How
Okay,
you
thank you
doing,
so
mister?
much.
I was speaking to Mister. How you doing?
Hey, Mama Nisi.
You all right?
I'm doing all right. Did you enjoy the show earlier today?
Yes, I did. Yes, I
I'm glad.
did.
I'm glad. I'm happy to
All
hear
right.
that. And shout out to everybody. And real quick, commercial break is okay.
Right.
Is it okay? Yes? Okay then. All right. So let me go ahead and get this out the way, y'all. It's 88 people in here. Let's go ahead, and while people are piling into the room, we got to get a head start on these lights. Okay, y'all? The sooner we get it out the way, man, the sooner we can go ahead and rest. All right. But it's already 9 o'clock. Okay. So we need to go ahead and let's get up to those 20K right now. Okay, y'all, let's go ahead and tap it up right now. Follow right now. Hit those heart me right now. Okay, share right now. You only got 10 seconds, okay? You only got 10 seconds to do it. You need to hurry up, tap it so you can land your plane. You already know how we do it over here in Love's World, okay, y'all? So go ahead and tap it up. You know, we on the road to 100,000, okay? That's what we got to do. When the other people come in here, they got to know the standard. They got to know, like, oh, snap, I'm late to the party. Let me hurry up and get to tapping, okay? So y'all go ahead and tap it up. Put all 5 fingers on it. Pimp slap the smartphone if you got to, y'all, okay? Go ahead and tap it up, and thank y'all for being here. Absolutely, thank y'all for being here. We're talking about FBA, Pan-Africanism, okay? That's what we're talking about, all right? I appreciate y'all. Go ahead and gift your favorite panelist and help her out with the challenges up here, okay, y'all? Show y'all some love. Share it out. Get some more people in here. Get your friends, get your foes up in here so we can have a conversation tonight. Appreciate it.
Whitney, thank you so much for your submission. Is that Miss T?
How you doing?
Hey, Miss T, how you doing?
I'm good. Thanks for having me up.
You're welcome.
I won't be before you too long. I haven't really been feeling well today, but I did want to come up and address the prompt really quickly.
I hope you feel better.
Thank you. I think it's just, a little headache thing that just will not go away. It's been all day long, but I should be hopefully okay tomorrow. But I just wanted to address the prompt. I know that we're talking about FBA versus Pan-Africanism, Pan-Africans in general. To be honest, I think that we being conditioned as a people to embrace other people at our expense. We've been taught to put others before ourselves because we know what it's like to go without. We know what it's like to struggle. We know what it's like to be ostracized and all those things. So we've been taught and programmed to sacrifice ourselves at the expense of ourselves in order for other people to gain without us actually ever getting anything back in return. So to me, I think that Pan-Africanism is a mental illness because why should I not put myself before somebody else that's never done anything for me? That's crazy, right? The ideology all in itself does not make sense. These people are asking us to stick together with people who don't even stick together within 54 countries on one giant continent. They're the majority, and yet they cannot get it together, and they have nothing to offer us and never have had anything to offer us in return. It's asinine to even think that way. When we're talking about fighting and we're talking about putting in work, our ancestors literally have been putting in work for over 400 plus years. That's why we made it to where we are. That's why these same people are fleeing here to where we are to escape because they are too ashamed and too broken and too defeated to fight here for their causes. They have individualism. They have tribalism. They have issues that we do not understand. Because as much as you wanted to say, Whitney, that we don't have anything to offer and we don't have anything blah, 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 which is a bunch of BS. The one thing we do have is when it's time to put in work, we know how to stick together and we know how to do what we got to do. And we're willing to put in that work by any means necessary. That's what separates us from everyone else. So I'm pro us. And I'm not pro anybody else. Everyone has to get it out the mud, put their skin in the game. They're going to have to do what they got to do and fix their own problems for once. I want to see Black people stick together in this country. I want to see Black people hold it down. I want to see how far we go when we put that same work in. And we uplift ourselves because we're going to be better than everybody. And that's why these people are coming here to this country. And if everybody went home and fixed their own issues, we wouldn't have a global issue. Why should we put in work for everyone else? That's ridiculous.
Okay.
I land the plane.
Thank you, Miss T. Anybody got a rebuttal for Miss T?
I do.
Okay. Only rebuttal? All right. Go ahead, Whitney.
Okay, no one said you had to go to Africa. Okay, let's get that first. Two, Ghana did open their borders for Americans. Whatever. So they have done that. Three, as far as us coming together and everything, again, no one said that Black Americans wasn't who they are. I've never insulted us. I just pointed out a fact. You don't have anything. You don't make any laws. You don't influence anything. You know what I mean? So I'm sorry, but as far as getting it out the mud, a lot of black people are going to be out of work very soon. The unemployment rate is climbing up very, very high. And I don't know if you guys look at who is being affected, but we need to look at that. So, and of course, people are coming from horrible locations. The continent of Africa is a huge place, but it's not just the continent of Africa. You have Europeans, you have all groups that are coming here from Mexico, from Colombia, Puerto Rico, everything. So everyone is coming here. No one said that the United States isn't a better option, but to sit up here and to act like you have a say in who to act like you have a say to who is supposed to be here and to give permission, you don't have anything to give permission to. You just don't. So unfortunately, it sounds good. It's a great motivational speech, and I love it. You know what I mean? But unless you can prove me wrong as far as what do we have as a whole, as a group, I'm sorry. So, but and the reason why I believe that they're trying to make sure that it's not a lot of immigrants here is because the less people here to fight, the easier it is to conquer. And they know we ain't got no real leverage. So it's like the fight is gonna be easier when the Civil War come for us.
Okay, it's WAR. We got to use TikTok friendly language. I love TikTok shop. I love TikTok shop. Whitney, be careful, okay?
I'm so sorry. I did say I do apologize. I'm gonna send y'all a heart me. Hold on one second.
Yeah. Okay, you got the final say, Miss T.
Thank you so much. And I'm going to definitely drop down after this. I thank you for your time and thank you for having me up. See, it's people like this disillusioned weirdo over here in this corner over here that is the problem within our community. When we look back in history, who are these allies that she's talking about that helped us get where we are? Who are these when they've had 60 years since they've been here after our ancestors? And I'm not sure if it's ours because I don't know who her ancestors are because I don't think we have the same ancestors. That's obvious. But when we're talking about my allies, the ones that put in the work for these other people to come here and put out and laid the groundwork for them to be here, using the influence that she keeps saying that we don't have, which is ridiculous to me, which is asinine to me, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, no, you didn't do anything. Anyway, like I was saying, they've had 60 years to prove to us that they could get together with us, that they could work together with us, that we could accomplish goals together, and they've chosen not to do that. I've been asking the same question in my lives for the last month. What has the immigrant community done to align up, uplift, and advance the Black American community? And none of them have been able to answer that question. Not one. Because even they know they've done nothing because these people come here to take. We don't have the right to tell people who can come here. But what we do have the right is now that y'all are asking for help, we don't have to help you. We don't have to use the influence that you're saying we don't have. We can not use that to not help you in your problems now. Right? Because then now you get the opportunity to go home. You get to do what you got to do and you get to fix your country since it's so great. Right? So we can do what we got to do. We've never needed allies. We're all we have. I'm proud to be a Black American. I'm proud to be from here. I'm proud of my lineage. I wish that you felt the same. I'm sorry that you don't feel like your people aren't enough to get work done. That's clearly why you guys have to come here. But I'm proud that when I wake up and I'm in this country, that the blood that was shed here for my ancestors put in work for me, for your people to come here. That's what we did. And that's the influence we have. So just in case you was wondering, there it is. Have a good night, y'all. Thank you so much for having me, Miss.
Hold on, Miss T. You okay? But hold on. Can you just I know you got to run, but can you just answer your question for me? And then
sure.
you'll drop. It's no more rebuttal. Just hold on. Can you just we complete it? Okay. You ready for your question?
Sure.
Okay. Did the sacrifices of Black Americans during the Civil Rights Movement create opportunities that immigrants and other Black groups benefit from today?
Absolutely. If it was not for Black Americans, if it was not advocating and using said influence at that time that this girl over here is just blatantly trying to act like we do not have, which is completely. And you know what? No shade. I honestly wish they did not, because look at the disrespect that these people have. They have no concern. And I've realized in doing lives and talking to them that the mindset is completely different. The Black experience is exclusive to Black Americans only. These people who come from these countries, they don't have a Black experience because they're not Black. They're just the oppression that they experience is poverty, is scarcity. That's what it is. It's not their skin color. When they come here, they realize, oh, it's a skin issue, because it's exclusive to America. So how could two people who do not agree, who do not have the same issues, who do not have the same type of oppression, and clearly cannot realize who the actual problem is, because we can stand here and say that the white tees are the issue, right? However, at the end of the day, you guys are allowing them to take over your countries. You guys are allowing them to take over your resources, and you're not fighting back. Black Americans were also we deal with the same stuff. However, we've continued to fight back consistently. So how can two people who cannot agree on political issues, on anything, how can we stand together? We have no choice but to align with each other and help each other. And that's what FBA is. FBA is separating ourselves from that whole thing of, listen, we helping other people. We are lineage, because these people don't realize their existence is erasure and undermining the Black American community. They don't realize that. And that's what it is. I believe I want Black Americans to have their own, because we are a unique group of people. We are a nation within a nation, and we deserve to have that. And I don't want to see that taken up and swallowed up by other people who don't even care about us, who don't even help or advocate for us, or are not willing to put skin in the game in order to uplift or advance us. Because there's never been unity and there's never been alignment. And I'm going to go ahead and land right there.
Thank you so much for your submission, and thank you for stopping by my live. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. Thank you for the time. I hope you have a good night.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so before we move on, I have something to say. Let me get my notes. So I don't know how many people was in here last night. However, hey, saved by God. I don't know how many people was in here last night.
Oh, the bad breakup night?
No, but it was totally disgusting, okay? It was totally disgusting. So first, let me apologize to all the guests that was in here last night. Okay, so the way I run my platform over here is everyone gets a mic and the voice until they don't. You know what I mean? I don't care if it's FBA. I don't care if it's Pan-Africans. I don't care if it's immigrants. I don't care if it's white supremacists. I don't care if it's Latinos. Everybody gets a voice here. And last night, my live got clipped 2 times. It got restricted 2 times during the live. Okay, so trigger words will not be tolerated. You know what I mean? My live, y'all not getting my live restricted. If you find yourself wanting to go to people live and just go to hell, I'm with the smoke. We can do the smoke all day, but you don't have to talk about the way women vaginas look mutilated. Now, it's a way to say it. But you don't have to go on just being so disgusting and talking, that vulgar. You know what I mean? You don't have to threaten people's life. Somebody's life was threatened on this live last night. And I'm not going to stand for it. I'm FBA. I'm Black American. But that don't mean because I'm a FBA, you're going to come over here and threaten guests. and you gonna just, come disrupt my life. Excuse me?
That's right.
Yeah,
And you absolutely right.
hold
You
on,
right
please,
about that.
hold on. And that don't mean you gonna come disrupt my life. Come, read people down, sit up on my stage and get coins for disrespecting other groups. And that go for Africans, that go for any group. That don't mean you gonna come up here and get gifts because you going hard on FBA or Black Americans either. I don't care. If y'all like that kind of stuff, I'm still new, okay? I came from X. I don't know people over here, so I don't have no alliances over here. And if that's what you into, this might not be the room for you. And some people just ain't gonna get no mic because I see a pattern. My space is not the space for you to come and just get my space dinged because you got to go so low with hate speech and harassment that you just don't care about nobody, or no, or you just don't respect my stage, me as a person. That's how I took it listening to that playback and going through the whole experience. But I even got more pissed when I listened to the playback of last night. So we're going to shift back on the reason why and how I run my platform, because the last 2 days has been disgusting. So I don't care if you FBA, I don't care if you're an immigrant, I don't care who you are. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. This is not the stage to come shit on people, cuss people out about their vagina, threaten people's life. If that's how you move along this around this live, because I see it's people who move like that all day and night, then don't come over here with it. Just know the people who you like, who do that, who go to the people page to page, doing that kind of disgusting stuff, they won't be getting the mic no more over here. And I don't care who they are. I don't care who you is either. If you can't respect this room and how I do it, it's not for you. Go to where you like chaos at. Cause I personally don't like it. I don't like people getting their life threatened. I don't care how mad you is at immigrants. Y'all don't know these people personally. And I'm speaking about y'all because it's my people who doing it to me. It ain't not one immigrant came on here and threatened the FBA life yet. So we better than that as Black Americans. And I don't even know if you better than that, but I know hell, I'm better than that. So I'm not gonna have it. You know what I mean? If that's what people do, they ain't welcome here. And that go for everybody, immigrant, I don't care who you is, FBA immigrant. If that's your intentions is to get on my stage and get me restricted, don't come. And if somebody got a problem and don't like this kind of platform that I'm running here, I see you. Thanks for your time and sayonara. Because like I said, I'm still new. I'm still growing. Either you're going to grow with me the way I'm trying to it ain't even got to be respectful dialogues, but you don't have to talk about people's vagina and getting people killed. KI unalive. You don't have to do that, and you ain't going to do it here. All right, y'all. So I apologize to my people, my supporters, my chat who was here last night to witness that disgusting behavior. I apologize, for that. And I thank God I still got my page today. So moving forward, no hate speech, hate and harassment. That's what they hit me with because of how people was conducting themselves on my live. And I feel disgusted in myself for even letting it go on like that as far as it did. So, all right, let's get back to the show. Who was it, mister?
I think the next person was B1, and then say,
Okay. All right, go ahead, B1. You already addressed the prompt, so B1, B1, he not on. Okay. So we gonna drop him because he already spoke and then he not here. So we gonna go ahead, say bye guy. How you doing tonight?
Doing good, doing good. I left earlier than all that drama, although there was drama when I was here too. It seems like I should have stayed around. But anyway, let me go into the prompts. I hope you're doing good too. Yeah, like I said yesterday, I think it's beautiful that FBA people are delineating. I think it's good to recognize each other and form a specific community support your own businesses, stick together. Because the rest of the world is clannish, to be honest. Africa, people don't think of themselves as Africans. They think of themselves as, not even the nation in Africa they come from, but the specific tribe they come from, like Yoruba or Igbo, and even that, the subclan. So having that type of mentality actually has some challenges that comes with it, but also some benefits,
I
right?
agree, bro. Wallahi, you speaking
Well, it's my
facts.
turn, sir. Can you,
Yeah, yeah,
Lito, and I appreciate you, but
right.
you can rebut. Um, but I think one issue is it's not all FBA, but there seems to be one small part of FBA that's a little, I think right wing and extreme. I was on one of those panels just a few minutes ago, and they played, a recording of a completely
Wait a
unhinged.
minute. Save by God. Is this still your submission on the prompt?
Right, yeah. It's about FBA versus Pan Africans, and I was talking
No.
about.
Should Black Americans focus on America or global unity?
Oh, okay. That was a specific question. Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
I ain't specified.
Okay. Let me pivot to that one. I think for most FBAs, they should focus on America, but for FBA leaders, they should focus on global unity, because the higher you become in leadership, the more you're supposed to pursue those bigger connections, right? For example, Jesse Jackson was not just dealing with the problems and issues of the African American community, but he was going to the Congo, he was going to South Africa, he was going to Europe. He was building relations all over the world because his status is so high, right? But if you're a leader of a local FBA community, you don't necessarily need to focus on that. You should focus on what's happening in your block, your school district, the city that you live in, because the problems there are already complex enough that who has the wherewithal to focus on global unity. But at the same time, that doesn't mean rejecting global unity. I think the negative attitude that sometimes people can take on is like, what have they done for us? And dissing the global community and starting panels dissing the global community, and it's like, why do you have so much energy on dissing the global unity? Why don't you focus it on building up unity of the FBA in America, right? And working to come up with strategies to work with Pan-Africanists and change their mind, right? Like, it seems like 50% of FBA panels are focused on, going on the offense, on people who live thousands of miles away from them, rather than focusing on the problems that are like, a 10-minute walk from their house. So we only have a finite amount of hours in the day and a finite amount of energy. So we need to use that energy wisely and focus in the sphere of influence that we have. And I'll end there.
I have a rebuttal.
Go ahead, mister. 2 minutes.
Okay. All right. So, yeah. First off, we don't have FBA leaders. Okay, we might have community leaders, but we don't have any leaders. Okay, Jesse Jackson wasn't our leader. He didn't lead us anywhere. All right, we already had influence with or without Jesse. He was just one of the people who was influential amongst our group. Okay. Also, we're not really trying to save or we're not trying to convince anybody. We're not trying to change anybody's minds. We're past that point at this time. Okay. And we've already helped everybody else in the world. We've already saved countless people's lives. We've already improved everyone's quality of life. We've given people humanity, culture. We've given people refuge and inventions all over the world. Okay, even here in America and everywhere else you could think of. And the fact that people are still not trying to unify with us, well, that's a them problem, not an us problem. We've already tried to unify with everybody. We already called everybody black who kind of looks like us and who has the same features and everything. And then we had a bunch of people say, no, we ain't. And so we just said, okay, well, we're going to respect that. We're not, okay? But we're unified amongst ourselves, okay? We're unified more than any other group. We don't have tribalism. We don't have colorism. We don't have xenophobia amongst ourselves. No, we can practice any religion amongst ourselves, and we're not trying to take nobody's head off because of it. We can speak any language we want, and nobody's trying to start a civil WAR or anything like that. Okay, so I just wanted to address all those things that you said. We're doing fine. Unity is not a FBA problem; it's an everybody else problem.
Can I respond to him real quick?
Yo, can I
He
say
got the
something?
last word.
Wait a
Hold
minute.
on. He got the last word. Okay.
Babe, I got you. Know you always got the, you got the last word. But Lydio, you got to wait your turn, okay? If you hear somebody that you want to rebut when it's their turn, then you can do so, okay? The first two people who say rebuttal gets to rebut. But until then, unless we having a showdown, then everybody can talk then. But other than that, can you please be a little patient for me? Thank you. Was you finished, mister? Did you land your plane?
Yeah, my time was up. I landed.
All right. Go ahead, Faith.
Yeah, I hear a lot of what he's saying, but he said though FBA leaders have not yet been chosen. I think it might be helpful to maybe FBA to become a mass organization or choose some leaders, and then when you have those leaders, they can represent you in global forums, right? And going to that global aspect is not to give out charity, but it's to first of all present to the world exactly who you are and what you believe, and two, to also seek out opportunities where you can get into partnerships with people where you gain and they gain, right? It's not about charity. People don't necessarily need to like each other or trust each other to find overlaps of where their interests overlap, right? There's the famous saying that politics makes strange bedfellows, and it's not necessarily about going to Africa to seek those alliances, right? You can go to South America, you could go to Europe, you could work with the left, you could work with the right. But this is a rich, restless world with so many opportunities. But so the more effort that's put into building out those opportunities and reaching out to the world with a hand, rather than retracting your hand, I think is the most beneficial. But that's just my opinion, and I'll land there, host.
Real quick before you get to his question, 30K, y'all. We need 30K up, okay, y'all? Go ahead and tap it up. Let's go ahead and get it up. We gotta get it out the way. We need to at least get halfway there within the next hour, okay, y'all? So let's go ahead and tap that screen. Tap that screen. Tap, tap, tap. Let's get it up here, okay? Thank y'all very much.
Thank you for that, mister. You ready for your question, Save?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Let me cut your clock off. All right, your question is the FBA lineage movement dividing Black people globally, or is it necessary for political clarity?
I think this is one of those answers where it's 80-20. I think 80% it's necessary for clarity, 20% it's dividing, and 20% of dividing comes from not all FBA, but everyone knows that there are some small groups within FBA that seem like all they do is sort of go on the offense in a very aggressive way against other groups and so on, and things that are not necessarily helpful. But I think 80% of the time, it's bringing some clarity that I think, is helpful to the FBA community. And it's what we practice in our own countries, right? In order to delineate ourselves and so on. So that's my opinion. I'll end there.
Okay, thank you, Save. Mister, who do we have next? Do you know? Was it
All right.
Lilo? I think
Right.
it.
So here, let me
Yeah,
get the order
yeah.
here. So it's Lido, and then Mr. Tethernism, and then Ikari, and then Ethiopia Queen is last.
Okay,
Okay,
thank you.
guys. Uh,
Wait a minute,
the,
hold on.
yeah.
Do you know the prompt?
Yes, I read the prompt. Is that the same one? Are Black Americans too focused on America? Right?
Yeah, but well, the question really is,
Mhm.
should to keep it simpler, should Black Americans focus on America or global unity?
Okay, that's a very, very, very good question. Because of the fact of the matter is, the other day, America is at active war with Iran at the moment, right? And there's an old video I was watching of the of
WAR.
oh yeah, yeah,
Wait a
W,
minute, let me stop you, Little. Do you
yeah.
know TikTok friendly language?
Oh, my fault, my fault. Nah,
But I'm
yes.
asking you,
No,
do you
I
know
don't.
it
No,
before
I
we
don't.
start this submission? You don't know TikTok friendly
No,
language.
no, I don't.
Okay, well, you can't be up here because I'm
Yeah.
not about to get my lab. If you're going to say words
No,
constantly,
okay, I
well,
won't.
okay, let me tell you,
Yeah, yeah.
instead of, you know what unalive mean. It's
Oh,
like, I don't
yeah.
have time. You can't say like
Okay, yes,
things.
yes, I got you. Okay. So basically, earlier, there are a lot of different movements throughout the world where there have been oppressive regimes, whether it's in a lot of places in the Middle East or in Africa, like the South African apartheid, right? There has always been a solidarity with the American suffrage of black people. When you go to other parts of the world, everybody wants to act African American. People have vernacular that is African American. African Americans are American culture. The swag of American culture comes from African Americans. And I'm going to say that as someone who was born and raised in America from Somali parents. And at the same time, I could tell Saved by God is from Somali background, not only because of his name or summit, but also because of his vernacular and how he talks. There's a cadence that everybody has when they talk. So all I'm saying is Black Americans, as somebody who comes from the East African diaspora, we are here by God to teach you something, and you're here to teach us something. We can learn from each other. We do worse when we divide each other. That is the reality of the situation. And that's all I have to say.
Okay, does anybody have a rebuttal for Little? No? Okay, we'll get to your, you say you do, mister?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So you said that you, as a my first off, I'm not sure. I thought I called you. I'm not sure if you called yourself Black American. Okay, but you're not a Black American. So respectfully, okay, you're
I'm
not a
not.
Black American. Right.
But I am black and I am an American.
You're not. I'm sorry. You
I'm not
can't
I'm
be
not a I'm not
black.
a I'm not a person that was
You're not.
here for hundreds of years.
I'm.
Yes.
Yeah. I pop.
Yes.
Respectfully, sir, you're not
Yeah.
black. Okay, and you're not an American. You're a Somali. Okay.
I was born in America,
Your
but
your right, but your ethnicity doesn't
yeah.
change
My
just
first
because you
language
was
is
born.
English.
I got it,
Yes.
but your
Yeah.
ethnicity is still the same. Okay, if you have Somali parents, then you're Somali. Okay,
I
that's
am
just what it
more
is. You're
I
just
am
born
more
in the.
culturally inclined to what
But
my parents
right, but
have.
you
Yes.
do have. Let me finish
Yes.
though, okay?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you can respond. You'll get the final say, okay? I
Yep.
promise. But yeah, as your ethnicity is Somali, okay? Uh, where you was born doesn't change. You just have citizenship someplace, but that doesn't change who you are, okay? And as a Somali, I don't think you really have anything to teach Black Americans, okay? There's way too many issues
I
that we've
disagree.
seen on the global.
Yeah.
Well, sir, you'll get the final say.
Hold on, mister. Let me give you time. Little, when when somebody is responding to your rebut, you gotta let them finish their time or we gotta restart their time and it's not fair to the other guests. You just can't go all willy-nilly coming off mic like that over here, okay? But you do get the final say if you just let them finish. Like nobody came off mic when you was doing your submission, you gotta let the other people do that too. Can you do that?
Yes. Yep.
Thank you. Go ahead. You have more time, mister.
All right. Okay, so respectfully, okay, as a Somali, um y'all have way too many issues within your own communities where you I don't think you can really teach us anything, okay? Because we've seen, not only have we seen y'all, um, you know, on the global stage with all of this fraud and everything like that. Like the Somali name is really bad right now, and that's just the things that people know. But a lot of the things people don't know about Somali is y'all have all these clans, okay, and y'all do a lot of janky things within y'all clans, and y'all are not really unified amongst yourselves as Somalis, okay? So we can learn how to be more divided from Somalis, but as far as unity, no, because as soon as you marry somebody outside of your clan that your parents don't like, all of a sudden they are a Jareer or something like that. As soon as your sister or somebody, some woman marries a Gambian man or a Ghanaian man or something like that, all of a sudden they're Jareers and we're Abids and everything like that. In fact, Somali's bigotry on Clubhouse was the catalyst and the wake up call for a lot of people's delineation, to be honest with you.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if we can learn a lot.
Okay, his time's up. Can I
from
rebuttal?
Somalis,
Okay.
and I'll land right there.
All right,
Yes,
thank
you get the final say, Lido. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. You are perfectly right. My community has a lot of problems. Some of the most deep and treacherous wars that the world has ever seen has happened on the soil that I am from. And that is understandable, right? But we never bent the knee, right? And you said to me, you said, as an African American, there is nothing that I can teach you as a Somali. My brother, you are dead wrong, because I do not have such a closed mind as you do. Because I believe as a Somali, I can learn something from you and your struggle as a man, as an African American person in the world, right? And one of the things that I can learn from you as a Somali is the respect for the rule of law. You understand? And one of the things that you can learn from me, right, is to reject the victim mentality that has been brought to you through the white man. And another one is audacity, to think that you are just as good or better than him. You understand what I'm saying? And another thing is cooperation in business. That is one thing that the Somali people do good on every scale, to the point where the Somali people are seen as other, even though we have black skin. You understand? We work together as a unit. Now, you can say all
Wait
of
a
these
minute,
things.
hold on. I'm gonna give
Yes,
you a few more extra
yes,
minutes, seconds.
yes,
But
yes.
you said what you say about y'all having black skin? You say
We,
y'all black? Because
yes,
a lot of
it's
Somalis say they not black. I don't know if you know that. They say they
we do not
Somali.
identify with the color black. We are an ethnic community called the Somali people.
Right,
Yes,
right. Oh,
yes,
okay. I thought you
yes,
said
yes.
that y'all was black.
Yes,
Okay.
black
No,
is
no, we
black
are
is a
black.
construct made
Sir,
in
speak
North
for
America.
yourself. We are black.
Yes, yes, we are black. Our skin is black.
No,
Our
black
skin is
as in
brown.
black
Our skin is
race.
I had
brown.
that same look on my face.
Yes,
I had that same look.
yes.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
go ahead. You got an extra 30 seconds.
All I'm saying to you is, right, the brother said I couldn't learn anything from me. He couldn't learn anything from me. When I tell him that that is completely wrong, and that in God's infinite knowledge, he brought us here for a reason, to learn from each other.
You can have an additional 20 seconds.
And
You
that's all I
good?
have to say. That's all I have to say with the brother. You know, I don't really have much to prove to him.
Okay. All right.
Right?
Well, that's your
Yeah.
final say. He was your
Yeah.
only rebuttal. So you
Yeah.
ready for your question,
Yeah.
Lido?
Yeah.
Okay. If Africa is the ancestral homeland,
Yeah.
why don't more Pan Africans move there?
Because the wealth of the world is in the West. Why would you move to somewhere where its resources have been looted by the same entity that was enslaving my African American brothers? The same entity that was enslaving you was in our homeland, Africa, looting our resources to the point where we could not economically grow. People say, oh, Africa's a shithole. Africa's a shithole. Africa is growing now that the claws of the West are not upon it. You understand what I'm saying? So that's all I really had to say. I don't need a minute 29 seconds to get that across. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
All right. Well, thank you for your submission. You don't have to get down. You can stay up
yeah.
there.
Okay.
But chat, I got a question for y'all. Should Black Americans build separate political movements? Yes or no? Okay, who was next? It was the Mr. Tethernator.
Yeah, I got it in order here, so you can just go from left to right here.
All right,
It's
thank you,
Mr.
Mr.
Tethenism.
Oh, Tethenism. All right, thank you. Hi, Mr. Tethenism. How
Hey,
you
what's
doing?
going on, everybody? This old school, aka Mr. Telenism, aka I ain't seen an African in real life till I was 30, and I'm 45. But I think we should. I think a lot of times if our ancestors was able to live for
Mr.
200 years, right?
Mr. Tethenism, can you please address the prompt? And then you can go into your spiel. Should Black Americans focus on America or global unity?
Oh, okay. I was speaking about the political party question you had asked. That's what I was speaking on. Okay. I think no, we need to focus on us. Simple. Our ancestors focused on them. They didn't. I don't remember grandma. I'm from the South. Grandma them at no family reunions we ever had. Great grandma them, auntie them. Ain't nobody said nothing about helping nobody. We used to talk about family. We talked about America. They taught us about, us, history. I'm from the South, right? So they never really you let my grandmother tell, they never even heard Africa wasn't even on the curriculum in the school systems back then because they were so structured on focusing on building what we had going on over here. They was focused on their communities. If you look at pre civil rights movement, we had all that on its way. We were thriving. In every state, you had a Black Wall Street somewhere in each state. Even down to where I'm from in Florida, we had Eatonville, Florida. They don't talk about that a lot in history. We get taught about it because a lot of people don't understand Florida really wasn't a slave state. So a lot of the stuff when you hear people talking about it, it sound foreign. Like what? I ain't know they was that go on in New York. Oh, that go on in Alabama. Oh, that because the way we think is like, man, we always been the motion. We ain't never want to be like nobody. We ain't care with nobody. We love us. We ain't want to hang up under other people. Our ancestors hung up under each other. They didn't care. My dad told me, my dad said, man, we never cared about what Martin Luther King them had going on in Florida. My dad said we were happy. We liked our color beach. We liked the Overtown, which was our Harlem in Miami. And we wanted to be us. You know what I'm saying? So I think we should just focus on us. Them people don't focus on us. Why should we be focused on them? Like the brother said earlier, we did enough for the world. We've been giving 10 cents a day since the 80s. I'm gonna land the boat.
Can I rebut him?
Thank you for that. Yep, we got one rebuttal. Saved by God, the only one got a rebuttal? Okay. All right, go ahead, Saved by God.
Okay, so you did not meet an African until about 15 years ago in real life. You grew up in a family that, by all purposes, was never focused on Africa, but was focused on FBA.
No, they was focused on Georgian Creek. That's what we was taught in my family.
Georgia and Greek. So
Muskegee people, yeah. We
yeah.
wasn't
So
taught nothing about FBA at the time, but it's all in the same family.
right.
Okay,
So
Mr.
you
Tetherism,
were
you're going to
never
get the
really
final say. Go ahead, Saved by God.
you didn't learn about Africa in school, and you never were really Pan-African. So it's just confusing to me why you're now called Mr. Tetherism and tethers and
Because
delineating.
I'm
Can I
noticing.
just let me land my plan and then you can respond?
Okay, go ahead.
I'm just confused as to what event made you suddenly focus on Africans when by and large you seem like you're a very Southern American person whose life was focused on your local community, as it should be. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It sort of reminds me of Southern white tea people who are never met a Muslim in their life and then somehow are focused on Muslims, and it's like, where did this concern come from? Like, how are we affecting you? Like, where is this energy coming from? And I'll end there.
Okay, Mr. Tetherism, you got the final say, then we'll get to your question.
Yeah, brother. I never even met a Muslim until about 20 years ago. Outside of Nation of Islam. Nation of Islam, I always knew it was in our communities. I knew about black Muslims. I ain't know about the people wrapped up, walking around. I ain't seen them people in my streets. I seen the brother on the corner selling paper, teaching us about self. I don't know nothing about the Orthodox. I'm just learning about Orthodox, the terrorists, Islam. I'm just learning about all that, brother.
Where did you get the idea to stand against tetherism?
The internet. I'm gonna tell you why, right? Everybody has the internet, and if you're not illiterate, you notice every day you swipe and you see these foreign people on here talking about your country, talking about your people. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm very selfish when it comes to my family and my culture. So when you get out of line with my culture, bro, I'm gonna treat you. Oh, I come from the old school, right? It was no talk soft and soft teaching. No, we used to Jones and roast. Like we'll talk about your mama. We used to fight a lot.
Right.
We used to
So,
call you
so
booty
Africans have
scratchers.
never had a negative influence on your personal life. You just went online, saw some, smack talk
Say by
online.
God. You gotta put
Yeah,
it
let me talk.
together.
Let me talk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
gotta give them more time.
yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah. You got to realize, brother, I was born in '81, right? So my first encounter with Africans was on Coming to America. I thought Arsenio Hall and I thought Prince Hakeem was Africans. But all along as a kid, I'm like, oh no, these were just some Negro playing African. And then when I meet y'all in real life, y'all ain't got the jewelry on. Y'all ain't got the look. Y'all ain't got the lion throat around your chest. Y'all struggling. Y'all looking like the people off the commercials. And that was kind of foreign to me growing up.
Not all of us. Not all of us.
Yeah. You still look like. Just done put on clothes now. Back
Yeah.
then, y'all ain't wear clothes.
Go ahead, Tetherism.
Yeah, they're no different than back of the 10 cent a day commercials. They just got on clothes now. Back then, your ancestors ain't know what. See, you probably sound young, brother. Your ancestors back then in my age group, they ain't know what clothes were.
20 seconds, Mr.
Yeah,
Tetherism. 20
yeah,
seconds.
they ain't really know what clothes were, brother. We was watching y'all on the 10 cent a day commercials with the skinny body, with belly swole, worms coming at you. Hey, man, we thought it was a movie. I was a kid. I didn't even know if it was real. But I found out y'all was true people.
Right.
Mr.
Okay,
Then
land
you
your
came
Tetherism,
to
plane,
yo,
us.
All
yo,
right, I
Tetherism.
land my plane.
And
yeah,
then we came
yo,
to you in the
yo,
Don't
South.
Mr.
get
Miss,
don't get
Hold
Mr.
on,
triggered,
y'all.
y'all. Don't get
Yeah,
triggered, y'all.
Yeah,
Okay?
don't get
Don't get
triggered, y'all. Y'all
no, I
got
had a
this.
question. I had a
No,
question.
it ain't your
Yeah.
turn. You didn't want
Oh,
to rebut them.
I
Remember what
did.
I told you? You
Oh yeah, I
didn't.
forgot. I forgot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
you
Okay.
can't forget.
Okay.
You lost your turn. You would have been coming in at the right moment after Saved by God, but
Okay.
it's too
Let me
late
go.
now.
Let me go
No, no,
after.
no, 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 nope. So, Mr. Tetherism, you ready for your question? You got it. You can be strong about it, little.
Yeah, what's the question?
All right. So the question is for you, but first, chat. Here go y'all question. Does immigration weaken the FBA Black American political voice? And your question is, Mr. Tetherism, should reparations in America be based on lineage or global Black identity?
It should be based strictly on lineage. Everybody black there ain't entitled to what we got going on, just like we ain't entitled to them gold mines and them diamond mines over there. They ain't entitled to what we got going on over here, man. We let them wear Jordans. We let them put on jerseys. We showed them how to brush their teeth. I mean, what else? I mean, God dang, we can't just keep, But yeah, that land, we need to that need to be strictly us. We don't need to deal with nobody else. Straight up. We need to stop mixing kids and all. I don't believe in mixing none of
Hey,
that.
bro. Yo,
No, no,
stop
no, no. I
talking
don't
shit
talk.
though. What do you mean
I
brush
don't
it?
talk tether. I don't talk tether knees.
No,
You a
no. What do you
tether.
mean brush
I
my
don't talk
teeth though?
tether
What do you mean
knees.
by that
You suffering from tetherism. You suffer from tetherism. All right, my sister.
though? Be
I'ma land my
respectful.
Hold
plane.
No,
on, Little. This is a debate panel. Can
he
you hold
said.
it together? I know what he said.
He,
Everybody gonna
Okay.
say some stuff.
Nah.
Wait,
He just gotta know we
he's an
don't get down like
uncivilized
that.
African.
okay, so obviously you can't handle a debate. You can't sit here and listen like other people sit here to things that they don't agree with. This audience, because I get like four different, and if you're gonna keep coming in the speaker, it's other people. Ethio here. Trust me, she got some stuff to say. Do you think you can handle this debate? Because I feel you. If you get triggered and you can't handle it, you just can't stay on your mic. I understand.
It
It
ain't his
ain't for
fault. He
everybody.
African.
Hold on. It ain't for
I
everybody.
know you guys are both African American, so you gonna be on
No,
his side.
I'm a black American. I'm
Be
not on
fair.
nobody's
Be,
side.
be
I
fair
am.
though. You gotta be fair.
Wait, Lidio,
Yeah.
I told you how many times? You tell me. Is this fair? Did I drop you after the
I
first time?
I
Did I
respect you
drop you
too.
after the
Yeah.
second time? Did I
Yeah.
drop you after the third
Nah,
time?
nah,
Did
you
I
didn't.
drop you after the
Nah,
fourth time?
nah,
Did
you
I
didn't.
drop you after the fifth time? So why are you telling me to be fair?
He
Nah, I.
Do you know how
uncivilized.
many? Hold on, Mr.
Okay,
Terrorism.
okay.
You
I
see,
want
he's still
to.
attacking me.
Hey, hold on. Listen,
Hey
your
man.
time is almost up. But don't call
Um.
me unfair because I don't appreciate that because I've been more than
Hey,
fair.
I'm
Yes.
sorry. I'm sorry, love.
Okay.
Lido. I'm a Kevin. Let me say this for love here, Lido. Fair or not, if you come off your mute while somebody else is talking, it's not your turn. I'm just gonna have to drop you. Okay, we gotta keep it going. Let's
That's
keep it
fair.
pushing.
That's
Okay.
fair.
All right, go ahead, Tevinism.
Yeah, he
If
calling us
he,
African. That's like the equivalent of spitting in somebody's face, man. He can't help it. But I think we just need to focus on what we got going on,
20
and
seconds, Nathan.
yeah. We need to just focus on what we got going on, cause them African people, hey, they ain't even civilized enough. We've been, man, we 200 years ahead of them people. They just coming off out the huts. Them people don't do nothing. They ain't hut architects. That's what I call them. Ain't nothing but some hut architects. They went to the University of Hut building at the Learning Center in Minnesota. The Learning Center. That's where they all got them degrees from. I land my plane.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you,
So
man.
thank you so much for coming up. I'm going to rotate the stage and get to the people in the queue.
He's a good Jarer. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a good Jarer right there.
I don't
it's
speak
okay. I
Tether.
already dropped him. Now did Blue already speak earlier?
No, he didn't, but he just came up. Blue,
Okay.
he came back up here. So we had so Mr. Tethernator, let me drop you down. Thank you. Hold on.
So Ikari is next, and then
Yeah,
Ethio Queen, and then Blue.
yeah. Hey Akari, welcome back.
Hey, Miss Love World. Hi, Mr. Ether. How are you guys doing today?
What's going
Fine.
on?
Thank you.
Nothing much, just listening. My response to the earlier panel of Mr. Lindo. Um, I'm used to that. I'm used. That's
Well,
how.
wait a minute,
Oh, go
Akari,
ahead.
real quick, can you should Black Americans focus on America or global unity? You could say yes or no, do that, and then you can go into your spiel.
My answer to that is going to be focus on our lineage, always. Make sure that we're set, and then if we so choose to focus on everyone else, then we can do that. But mainly, focus on ourselves. And also focus on America global unity. As I've said before, we cannot be the moral voice for the world all the time. We've been doing that. We make things change. We wake the world up, and everyone pays attention to what we're doing. We're the sauce, we're the flavor, we're all that. Everyone wants to be us, but they don't like us. And it's time for everybody to work harder and pull themselves up by their bootstraps. And I land my plane on that.
Okay, thank you. Anybody got a rebuttal for Akari? Nobody? All right, Akari, you ready for your question?
Yes, ma'am.
Is Pan-Africanism a practical plan or just an identity movement?
I'll say if they had any tangibles, it'd be a practical plan, but it's just a fruitless movement, like it has been for the last, let's see, 100 years by now, 100 and maybe 10 years. It's fruitless. There's nothing produced by it, which is why Marcus Garvey left Jamaica, because they weren't a rock with him like that. He had to come here. And even then, when he got here, he made a deal with the White Hoods. So we haven't produced anything. Dr. Umar hasn't produced anything. It's just a kumbaya of nothingness. CARICOM can't help us, and whatever they have going on in Africa can't help us. So it's a wasteless. It's a nothing burger. I'll say that. And being, as I said before, I'm part Austronesian. My people come from the Indonesian and Philippines. When they go for tangibles, they go for resources. They don't go off feel good moments. And I land my plane on that.
Thank you. Mister, can we do a mod break? Because these taps ain't tapping. These comments, I'm
Yeah,
commenting, but these
yeah.
taps now ain't tapping.
I mean, we ended up getting 130 people in here, but I don't see the taps going up, y'all. So yeah, we need to fix this. Okay, let's go ahead and fix this. I don't see this stream is kind of malfunctioning, and it's not moving as fast as we usually do. For some reason, I'm seeing glitches and people are breaking up. But you know, we'll fix it. More likes. So all right, so let's go ahead and get it. And trust me, I already researched it. I know the science. All right, just trust me. Okay. The only thing that's going to fix this is more likes. Okay, let's get those likes up, y'all. Okay. We already halfway up there. We're almost halfway. We need to get past 40K and then up to 50K, y'all. Let's go ahead and knock this thing on out here. Okay. You already know what time it is. It's 100K or bust. Okay. We got to get up there. That's our standard. That is our motto. That is our bar. Okay. We always clear it no matter what. Why? Because we are foundational. So go ahead and tap that screen. Tap that screen, y'all. Okay. Go ahead and send your gifts, send your challenges, send your heart meets, and follow the host here. Okay. Go ahead and tap it up. We need to get double as many shares. Okay. So while now we at 22, we need 44. Okay. Not 44. 44. Okay, y'all. So go ahead and get it up there. Let's tap it up. And of course, thank y'all for being here. Go ahead and gift your favorite panelists and everything. If you disagree, we want people who agree, but we really, really want people who disagree to go ahead and come on up. If you're brave enough, if you're articulate enough, if you are able to hold yourself together, okay, come on up here and we will listen to you. Everyone is going to be treated fairly, okay? Everyone is going to be given a fair shake over here, okay? And nobody is going to say anything out the way unless me or Love got anything to say about it. Okay, y'all. So y'all go ahead and tap it up, and thank y'all for being here. And especially shout out to you, chat. Y'all are the MVPs, of course.
All right. So we had Ethio Queen. Hey, welcome back.
Hey, Love's World. How you guys
Hey.
doing? Hey,
I'm
everybody.
doing good. Hey.
Hi. You
Hi.
want to start? You want to start me off with a
Yeah.
question? Because I
Yeah.
was just kind
Yeah.
of listening. Yeah.
Yeah. So should Black Americans focus on America or global unity?
Well, okay, good question. So mainly, I feel like Black Americans should focus on their own community at this point. In 2026, 100% Black Americans need to be focusing on their own community. Because honestly, for me personally, I cannot grasp, I cannot understand how we all got here, right? But we did. Whatever happened, happened, but it is beneficial to the Black American community. Absolutely. Because I might word it maybe incorrectly. I'm not sure, but I'll try to do my best here. I feel like Black Americans have been the underdog in accordance to like what you guys have done, right? For the past 400 or 500 years, you guys have built a lot, if not majority of everything, right? But you continue to remain the underdog, right? And why is that? Is it because you're just like a quote unquote minority in a white man's land or a white tea man's land? I don't know what it is, but that's how it's been working. Yes, Africa is a continent. Yes, okay, there's a whole poverty, there's famine, and in the 80s, and then Tether was saying a bunch of stuff that did not make any sense. But I'll address that a little later, right? But it's like, okay, so there's this whole construct, there's this whole mind frame where like Africa is just this, that. But you know what? It's a continent that has been around for thousands of years, not 200 years ago. What he said, like, oh, that's a hut that came around, huts in 200. Mm-mm. If you know anything about Masimusa, you know anything about Timbuktu and Mali, if you know anything about the Mali Empire, you know they've been there for thousands of years. So you can't say things like that. But yes, I do agree. I 100% agree that, yeah, it's time for the Black American community to find their path. Because it's like, it's been a battle. It's been a battle for 400 years. The Black American community
Ethio
has been
Queen, answer the
battling.
question. Do you want them to
I
focus on America or
why are you,
global
Hold
sir,
unity?
sir,
hold
who
on,
are,
Sage.
wait,
Don't
who is
do
you?
that again, or I'm gonna have to drop you. Go ahead, Ethio.
Thank you, mister. Okay. So, yes, I do believe that it is time. In fact, it has been time. But you know what? By God's grace, and I am a believer, maybe Something happened. I don't know what happened, but it's been triggered, and good for you guys. Go ahead. De-alienate. It's a good thing. Do it. Make it beneficial for yourselves. Because obviously people think that like the Black African American community or the African community has not done much, right? So good. Keep going. You should.
Can I rebut her?
No, I don't think it's your turn. Is it his turn?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
landed.
yeah.
Wait a minute, say, but you finished? Okay. Anybody want to rebut Ethiopia Queen?
I will rebut her.
Yeah. Somali wants to rebuttal me. Be careful, Somali.
If there's nobody else, then I will too.
Actually, Mr. I think Somali or Savi, or I'm not sure what his name is, but I think he wants to rebuttal. Let him rebuttal. Let him
I don't know who
rebuttal.
you're speaking of. I don't know.
I can't see the rest of your name,
Okay,
sir.
it's saved by God, and it's his
Okay.
turn. So go ahead, saved by God.
As an African holding other Africans accountable, Ethiopia Queen, I take issue with your tone of voice, which was not disrespectful, but very defensive. Right? It didn't seem supportive, it seemed defensive. Likewise, it seems that you have not taken, you sound like you are in America, but you haven't done basic research on the specific and widely documented causes of the systematic and pervasive racism that is responsible for, uh, you know, um, the situation of the FBA community. So I'm not really sure what the purpose of your statement was, and you also did not address the topic at hand, which is focus on America or focus on global unity. I understand you were offended by what the gentleman from the South was saying. I was too, but you know, at the same time, that doesn't excuse your behavior. We need to take accountability for educating ourselves on American history. We need to take accountability for being able to listen with high empathy and open ears during difficult conversations and not getting defensive. There's a concept in America called white fragility, and now I'm thinking there's something called tether fragility, right? So let's not be fragile. Let's be strong. Let's listen, and I'll land with that.
Okay. Is it my turn? Mr. Love's World?
Saved. Have you landed your plane?
Yeah, I landed my.
All right, go ahead, Ethio. You got
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Saved. I appreciate that. There's no defensiveness here. Like, yes, I have an accent. I do. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't have an accent, and maybe you can say certain things and it doesn't quite matter. But that's just my opinion, okay? I have studied American culture, okay? I have studied American history. I've studied worldwide history. I've studied all types of history. You you saying that sounds almost like you're trying to say what I'm saying does not have any point, or it's not valid, or it doesn't make any sense. But you know, the beauty about life, right, is like you have an opinion, I have an opinion, and we just move on that way, right? And I do understand my Black American family and my Black American friends. I've lived in America for decades, baby. I don't know how long you've lived here. So it has nothing to do with that. So, I mean, if that's your way of thinking, great, good for you. But she asked me a certain question. She said, should we move on and do what we need to do for our community? And I agree, she should. And they should. That's it.
all right. Let me go ahead and put the timer for myself on. I'm put it on you, but this is really for me. Okay. All right. So, you said something about us being a minority in a white man's land. Well, here's my thing. Okay, this is my land because I can't be deported from it. Literally, everyone else, including the white people, came after us, and they can be deported from it. I just call that white ass kissing or whack, WAK. And I'm just going to start calling y'all whacks from now on. But here's my thing, okay? If we are the minority in the white man's country, then y'all are the majority in the white man's continent. because y'all haven't built anything over there. As an Ethiopian, it was foundational Black Americans who helped get the Italian off y'all asses over there. Y'all been around for thousands of years, but we're the ones who had to help y'all. We are the ones who are responsible for the first airport over there. And we helped y'all learn how to fly so y'all can defend yourselves over there. We also sent a bunch of material aid over there to Ethiopia, okay? So you're bragging about being around for thousands of years, but I mean, like, you're asking us what have we built? What have you built? What are we using from Ethiopia that has been around for so long? Because for the longest time, y'all are using light bulbs, electric lighting. That's us. That's Lewis Latimer. Okay. If you got central heating, that's us. Matter of fact, the only reason that we're talking to each other right now is because a Black American woman named Marion Croaks, who invented the technology for voice over IP. Okay, the smartphone in your hand was the intervention. Now y'all might point to some resources. Ethiopians ain't really got resources like that,
20
but
seconds,
those
Minister.
resources. Oh, I got her timer. Her timer was my timer. But yeah, the resources and everything. Yeah, we're the ones who got the brain power to put those things together and make everyone's life easier. And I'll land right there.
Okay, you set a timer and you gave yourself a little bit of time. Can I finish Love's World, please?
Yeah, you got the final say.
Thank you. So basically, and I agree with you, Mister. Yes, I was obviously inventions. We understand light bulbs,
Sorry, one
stoplights.
second. Loves, does she get 1 or 2 minutes?
Just give me a minute. I don't need more than a minute. Just give me 60 seconds. That's it.
Okay.
We're good. Yeah. So you're right. Light bulbs, stoplights, we get that. We understand what you guys have created. We understand the invention. But like what you just said, right? What you just said, right? With the Italians, with Mussolini, do we really want to talk about Mussolini and the fascists? Okay, we could talk about that, right? And so that when we talk about that, so you said if it wasn't for us, right? Were you at the Battle of Adwa? Were you Menelik? Were you barefooted with spears and like where like no, so like listen, this is my bottom line here, okay? Like the way you guys love your land, right, and respect your land, which I commend and I love and continue doing that. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. We will continue to love our land. You weren't This was in 1886. In 1886, let's think about what was happening in America, right? Quote unquote, whether it was a lie or not. But the white tea man told us that slavery was happening, right? But it was. So are we talking about 86 and like in Africa? And that's it. And I'm not going to land my plane because I'm not landing planes. It is what it is. That's it.
All right, Ethio, thank you. You can come
Yes.
back up, but thank you for being here and adding to the conversation.
Wait, does she get her question?
I asked her. Didn't I? I didn't ask her question.
I think she was just doing a final say
No, I mean,
for
I
my
was asked a
rebuttal.
question, but then I got interrupted by, saved by, what his name is.
Stop
And then,
The
snitching.
please,
rebuttal.
sir,
No,
please,
those
saved.
were no.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ethio.
But
Those were
mister, you're
rebuttals.
fine
We was
because you're like
rebutting
a
to.
moderator. You're here. I've known you for like,
Sorry. So we was just rebutting her.
Yeah.
And so that was she got the final say on my rebuttal. And so,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
she
Yeah,
needs her
you haven't
question.
got your question yet. They was doing their rebuttals to your submission on the prompt, Ethio. So them was just your rebuttals, but I haven't asked you the question yet. You ready for your question,
yes,
Ethio?
ma'am. Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
All right. Thank you. Okay. Do Pan-Africans sometimes dismiss the unique history of slaves and segregation experienced by Black Americans?
Yes, they do. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because it's a culture, it's a way of living that has been forgotten, which I think is so incorrect and does not do anybody justice, like at all. Like, listen, like if we really want to go there, right, from what the books, the history books, quote unquote, tell us, right, is like okay, which I'm not a firm believer in. I don't like that. I dislike it, right? But if we want to read the history books, right, any American-based history book, right? Okay, so we have the slave houses or whatever, right? What do they eat? Pig's feet? whatever is left behind, the intestines, whatever, right? And like my accent is my accent. So yes, if I say de-alienation instead of de-alienation, whatever, it's the same thing. People do understand me. So it's like, so those are the things that I'm talking about. So yes, it is incorrect. And I feel like you guys, I support it. I totally, totally do. My brain is like, it multitasks a lot. Loves
Wait a
work.
minute, Ethiopia. What you say the slaves ate?
I did. I did, because it's this whole mind frame where people put certain ideologies into a category, if that makes sense to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And my brain, it just kind of like thinks, it just goes a million miles an hour. But what I have to say is, like, I support you, Love's World. I do. Like, don't think there's any like negativity here. Like, I want the best for everybody. And eventually, maybe like 100 years from now, if we can come together and win, great. But for now, let's
It's
just do
time to
us.
go home until that point.
Be quiet. You're the tether here. Like, look at this guy. Like, look at him. Like, how are you gonna attack your fellow African? You're a mess. You're
Oh shit.
embarrassing. He's embarrassing.
Oh, that is rich. Real quick, love. I gotta walk away for 5 minutes. I'll be back, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, Ethiopia. Thank you so much. You stay
Yes,
around.
ma'am.
Hopefully you can come back up with us.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Okay, hey Blue, how you doing tonight?
Was doing better before those Somalians started talking, but I'm doing fine. How are you doing, love?
I'm doing good. You want to address the prompt for me? Should Black Americans focus on America or global unity?
We should focus on America. We should focus on group economics within our own community and repairing, mending the fences within our own country. We have a lot of issues in America that we have not resolved yet, historical issues that are systemic, from slavery, Jim Crow, redlining. We have not addressed those issues. We have not put any type of resources into addressing any of those problems nationally. And I think before we can really branch out as a people, we need to put in the next best effort in holding our government accountable for those issues and seeing what we can get from that. Because when our ancestors, during the civil rights era, held the government accountable for racism, segregation, slavery, big outcomes came out of that. Outcomes that changed the entire global stratosphere, outcomes that changed the landscape of America economically, racially, not just for Black people, but for everybody. And we really have not put forth a group effort like that, like our elders did, in a very long time. And so I think that before we decide to branch out nationally as an ethnic group, we should put one last effort forward, our best foot forward again, one last time, to see if we can truly rectify the errors of our past as a nation.
Okay. Anybody got a rebuttal for Blue?
I have a rebuttal for him.
Me too.
Go ahead. All right, Save then Franco. Go ahead, Save.
Well, the civil rights movement, I think it brought together people from many different groups, right? When Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. was speaking from the Lincoln Monument, even a small hat rabbi spoke there. There were representatives from the Islamic community. Many white tea people were in the back listening, including, of all people, surprisingly, Mitch McConnell, Republican of Kentucky and former Senate Majority Leader. So does this not prove that any successful petition of government and change-making requires a broad-based coalition rather than a narrow coalition? Because some of the more right-wing FBA believe in a very narrow coalition of, I don't trust anyone who's not FBA. And I also don't know who you meant by these Somalians. Are you talking about me or Ethio or the other guy who was dropped? Do you have just a general prejudice against people? I would like you to clarify all those issues, sir. Thank you. And he
I
wasn't
tried to
even
wait.
listening to what I said.
No, I was listening to you. I
Y'all, he
would.
was waiting on me to get back. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm hungry.
Okay.
Go ahead, Blue. You can respond, and then Franco is his next rebuttal.
Okay. Black Americans, we are a very noble people. We are very righteous people. Normally, we move with a sense of justice and fairness for everybody. During the civil rights era, we did not know how selfish you were as a continent. Africans are extremely selfish people. The reason you guys have civil wars in your countries and things like that, like your country, Somalia, for instance, I know you mentioned many times, or maybe it was the other guy that kept saying, you being here is God's plan. No, you were rescued by the American government because you were unaliving each other. No one had infiltrated your country in the 90s. We had to save you from yourselves. Prior to us, what we're dealing with today, during back in the 50s and the 60s, our grandparents were not dealing with this. They did not have social media to have access to you people to be called akatas and jarirs like we were called today. So I would say during that time, we approached Pan-Africanism differently because we did not know your true intentions. Now we do. So we think about it differently.
Thank you. Franco, go ahead with your submission.
Okay.
Your rebuttal.
Okay. Mr. Blue, it's very funny the way you say it. Like the brother said, you call everybody Somalian. She was Ethiopian. Even her name said Ethiopian. Anyway, let's go back to the topic. Like Ethiopian said earlier, you are very few people. You're only 13%. And you have to deal with Chinese. You have to deal with Jewish. The hard people, sorry, the small hard people, you have to deal with the small hard people. You have to deal with the white people. That's a lot. And you think you can do it on your own? You think you can defeat all of them by yourself? You think foundation is only 2% out of 13% of black American? You think 2% can beat all these people by themselves? You have to be delusional to think like that, bro. You have to unite with all the blacks. I don't understand what's your problem each time you guys talking about we African, we come here, we do this, we're not with you guys. I don't understand. You only judge 2% of African, you want to globalize all African, bro. African love Black America. I don't understand why you always say we come here, we do this, we do that. Do you want us to come in America and start going to your neighbor and start living the way you're living just to prove that we want to be with you? No. We're here for our goal. We're here for objective, right? We're here to build our life. That doesn't mean we're not here to help you. For example, with George Floyd. You are not the only one who been protesting when George Floyd happened. African were out there. They were protesting too. Even all over the world, even in Europe, people were protesting. So I don't understand why you always say we don't fight with you guys. Doesn't make sense. You just generalize your own experience with all the whole world African. It's only 2% in America, bro. Like, you all need to stop. Are you scared of 2% of African? Come on now. I land my plane.
Thank you, Franco. Blue, you got the final say?
Thank you. I don't have anything against black people. First of all, I don't consider Somalians black. When I went to Georgetown University, I went there was a small enclave of Somalians on campus that never identified as black. Now all of a sudden you guys are identifying as black. I found y'all to be extremely dishonest people. I found y'all to be dangerous and aggressive. Your culture, I don't want our culture to be anything like Somalian culture. I don't want us to have the same rules and regulations that y'all do on your women and your children. I don't want to embrace that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with the way you guys treat. You have arranged marriages and you have child brides and things like that.
Franco is not
Um,
Somali, sir.
I also don't think you guys have impulse control. I think Somalians are very anti-black. The Somalian guy, which I was referring to earlier, I wasn't referring to the Ethiopian girl, made a statement that we would never be equal to or better than the white man. Why would I want to align with a people like that? So just to land, I don't have anything against you guys, and it's not that we're afraid of you. I just think that our standards that we have set for ourselves and the foundation that we have set as Black Americans, you can't compare and you can't compete.
Okay, thank you for that submission, Blue. You ready for your question?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, can global Black unity exist when economic and political interests are different?
No. No, they cannot. For example, just because I'm talking about Somalians, I will go there. How are we going to unite with the people who has a majority Muslim way of culture, where they have certain type of lifestyle or practices that completely go against how we live? Somalians, for example, have had a church service which was on social media. Somebody had filmed the service and they were talking about how they wanted to separate from Black American culture, how we had a baby mama culture, and how they should not live like we live. The gentleman, Famu or Franco, just stated that, what do you want us to do? Come into your community and live like you? They have a perception of who we are, which I could care less about because, I'm glad that we're Black Americans. But yeah, I feel like, how are we cannot economically unite with the people who feel as if their way of life is better than ours. There would have to be a mutual understanding. And we don't have that with every single African country. Once we get to that point of having a mutual understanding and a mutual respect, then yeah, possibly we could do that. But we have not gotten there yet. And so, like, we're putting the cart before the horse. These people have to show us respect in our homeland first. If they're not willing to show us respect here in America, they're definitely not going to respect us outside of our country. Okay. This is the main place where they should be able to show an example of respect, to learn our history, put their feelings aside, put the propaganda aside, the lies that they've been told, and have that firsthand experience with Black Americans. They have that, yet they still sit here and they highlight the negatives. I don't want to unite with the people like that. Once again, we saved them from Somalia. They didn't save themselves. God didn't save them, and Allah damn for sure didn't save them and bring them here. It was the United States military.
Thank you so much for that submission, Blue. Saved by God, I'm going to rotate you down. Thank you so much, as
Thank
always,
you.
for
Thank
being
you.
here.
See ya.
See you later. Okay, Carlton, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing good. Thank you for coming tonight.
Yeah, nah, I've been on here the past couple days. I like what you're doing. I like the messaging and ultimately the kind of crowd that you attract for this forum. So it's awesome.
Thank you, Carlton. You want to go ahead? Should Black Americans focus on America or global unity?
I think Black Americans should focus on America, and I would even take it a step further. We need to consolidate. So when I describe consolidation, obviously, I'm talking about economics, but I'm also talking about political power. So for the last probably 50 years, we've been funneled into the Democratic Party. And I really do think it's time for us to move away from the Democratic Party, not necessarily to the Republican Party, but the same threat that the civil rights movement presented politically, which was the ability to consolidate a very big voting bloc and move elections locally, statewide, and federally uh, to cater to our best interests. I think we're kind of stuck in a loop when we're trying to put our, you know, 40, 50 million people and our votes into one of these parties because I think it dilutes our approach. So if we were to consolidate 10, 20, 30 million votes, we would call elections. We would dictate elections on our own, and that's how we better support our districts, our school districts. You know, the different tax laws and all the stuff that impacts us on a local level every day. The stuff that shows up on your income tax statement at the end of the year, those types of things. So that's what we need to be focused on. Global unity. I will just throw this out there. I have just as much in common as a Black American with somebody from Africa as I do with a Mennonite in Pennsylvania. We're not the same at all. We're not even close. We're different people entirely. We're ethnically different, socially different, and we're in two different continents. So I don't. I think that's a waste of time.
Okay, thank you, Carlton. Anybody have any rebuttals for Carlton? No rebuttals? Okay. Carlton,
Hey,
you ready?
love.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see who came up first, Honda or Lovely.
Oh, Honda.
No, it
Okay,
was lovely.
all right.
No, Honda came up first. I just let Lovely up.
Okay.
Honda. Yeah. Carlton, no rebuttals. You ready for your question?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Is it fair to expect Black Americans to fight for global Black issues when many of their own issues are unresolved?
Yeah, I think it goes back to that last point that I made. There aren't any global Black issues if there is no global Black, uh, electorate, global Black society. Uh, I think the Black American agenda is the only agenda that we should be championing. So, if we continue to spread out our bandwidth, our intention, our messaging, um, that's how we weaken the impact of 45 million Black Americans. I think it's a misdirection to say, oh, you're only 13%. Yeah, we're only 13%. We're 13%, which is equivalent to such a significant number that we would push whole elections. That's the part that I think is intentionally misdirected and watered down. When we call ourselves minorities, or when we diminish what our influence actually is. We're not some small niche society that's cool to only a few people. We're the globally influential um, Black American population, even at 45, 50 million people. I really do think that there's some sort of intentional intervention to make us feel like we're small. And in some of these instances, there's an argument that we are the overwhelming majority, even if it's just from our ability to gather our own influence, but also influence the masses around us.
Okay, thank you so much for your submission, and I agree. I agree. I agree with a lot you said, Carlton, especially politically. You know what I mean? Putting our votes together. If we ever, that would be amazing. If we ever can get on the same page politically, all of us, or at least half of us. That's
Yeah,
just my opinion. But thank you, Carlton. I'm gonna rotate the stage. Thank you for coming up.
thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, hey Franco.
Hello, love.
Hey, you want to address the prompt tonight?
Hey, yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Black Americans should focus on America or global unity. Uh, like I say, I always say global unity is the best way. Is the best way. Like the brother said earlier, it's a good point. I mean, it's very interesting to listen. It's nice, but it's just a talk, because like you guys said, we don't get along. It's the same thing here in America. You all don't get along. So all 15%, I see somebody say you over 15%. Does all 15% have the same mind? No, I don't think so. It's probably 3% or 4% that thing like the gentleman just said. So I think that's going to take time because the way I see, I've been to many panel. You don't even get along. Even FBA, I went to this panel earlier. Only FBA, but they all argue. They have different mind. They have different thought. They think differently. So how can you put different mind and think that you can overtake the white person or the little hot man? I mean, I think it's just delusional. You just have to be strategic. I think there's no strategic in your thoughts. I think you all just talk all over the place. I think it's just a lot of HATE. I'm on the black. I'm on you guys. HATE Africans. Um, I think you all need to just kind of like leave the Africans alone. We are not your problem in America. You all have to think about how can you overtake the whitey person. That should be your worry. How can I overtake the system that will be oppressing me for a long time? That should be your focus. You should 100% focus on that. Like Ethiopian said earlier, yeah, you should focus on getting yourself together, getting your shit together. Focus on that. Leave Africans alone. 2% should not scare you. You should worry about the small hat guy. I learned my plane.
Okay, anybody got any rebuttals for Franco?
Can I
Yes.
rebuttal?
Yep, so Blue and Mister. Okay, go ahead. Mister. Or you want to go last, Mister?
I can go last.
Okay, go ahead, Blue.
Yeah, I just wanted to say in reference to his statement, he was saying that we don't get along, Africans don't get along, and so therefore we're similar. Black Americans are not we've never been in a civil WAR with each other. We've never unalived each other in mass because we have disagreements. We may disagree, we may get mad at each other on different issues pertaining to different types of topics, but we have never taken those issues to the street and try to unalive each other because we disagree. Like Somalia, you guys had a civil WAR. We had a civil WAR in this country to end slavery. Um, and it's not like what I was saying earlier, it has nothing to do with fear. I'm not afraid of Africans. I'm not afraid of Somalians, but I feel like a large reason as to why things started to change after the civil rights movement is because there's so many other foreign people here who are identifying as black, and they are now added into the narrative of black progress. And so now when we look at black progress, when we look at like the civil rights movement, the marches, the legislation that was passed that Black Americans did, it's not like that anymore. Now we have to consider when we talk about Black progress in America, we have to consider what the Somalians are thinking, what the Nigerians are thinking, with the whoever's dark skinned from some other country that has dark skin are now involved in conversations about black progress. And like I said earlier, no offense, I'm not trying to be offensive, but a lot of these other black immigrant groups have a very selfish mindset. Something that black Americans was never an issue for us, because when we were trying to make progress for black people, it was for black people, the black Americans. It benefited all of us. But now you have the Somalians concerned about their interests. You have the Nigerians concerned about their interests. You have the Jamaicans concerned about everybody's concerned about their own individual interests, and it does not help us move forward as a whole.
Thank you so much, Franco. You got the final word.
So, Mr. Blue, you say you guys don't unalive each other. That's not true. In Chicago, it looks like WAR over there. Come on now. How many of you all unalive each other? Recently, the young girl, I forgot her name. She just got bullied by young kids like her, and she got unalive. So what are you talking about? You unalive each other all the time. Like stop faking. Stop trying to do like you all are perfect. You're not perfect. You're just like us. You're just like all the black. We all have issue. Even the white you have issue. We all have issue. Nobody's perfect. Stop trying to do like you perfect, bro. You're on the live each other all the time, even for $1. You all unalive each other. You unalive each other for the smooth or whatever you guys call that. Like, come on, bro. Like, stop that. I'll end my plane.
Okay, mister, you ready?
Yeah. First off, no, we're not like you, okay? Y'all always point to Chicago. Chicago is not a WAR zone. Nobody's ever put any travel bans or any type of advisories on going to Chicago. There are YT people in Chicago. Yeah, people don't travel to places where it's a WAR zone. That's why no one's going to Iran and Dubai right now. We're not like you. Matter of fact, crime has been at its lowest that it's ever been ever since deportations have happened. Okay, so no, we're not like you. And like the brother has stated, y'all have pits of bodies over there. Okay, y'all are. Well, I wanted to say this part first before I get into that. No one's doing anything to Africans, so you're talking about leave Africans alone. Nobody's doing anything to you. Okay. You can't tell me a single time where black Americans did something to you because they knew you were an African. Okay, only thing you're worried about is being roasted and being called a bootyist scratchimus. That's all it is. Okay, but listen up. Okay, over there in your homeland, y'all had the Rwandan genocide. I mean, like hundreds of thousands of people. Okay, y'all have the largest amount of mass burials over there. Y'all have the greatest pits of bodies over there. Not just simply because y'all don't like each other, but simply because a YT man told you so. Leopold the Third of Belgium. I'm not calling him king, but he didn't even step foot in the Congo. He just sent like 10 YT people over there, and just to get a bunch of Africans, okay, from all over the doggone continent to come and work for him, and they ended up just mutilating people, chopping people up, raping people, and just unaliving tens of millions of people simply because a white team man told him so. So y'all don't even have to not like each other. Yeah, I'm gonna lay my plane here. Y'all don't even have to not like each other for y'all to do stuff to each other. So y'all have a completely different set of issues.
Okay, Franco, final thought.
Everything Mr. just said, everything that come out of his mind, just like I always ask you, bro, do you have a degree? Do you go to school? Because like you sound very an idiot. Like, sorry to insult you, because you feel like you don't have a brain. I'm very sorry. I don't even know why love put you in the panel. Like, all you do is just like insult and just want to lower Africans and always talking nonsense, bro. You were a property. I told you that before. You used to have chain into your neck. Okay, you used to come from the back door. The white tee tell you to back, you're gonna back. It tell you to shout, you're gonna shout. It tell you everything, you're gonna do as much as you want. I'm not understanding how somebody who used to be a property want to compare himself to African. Come on, bro. I get a lie. You used to come from the back door. You couldn't even sit down in the front door in the bus with other white people. Like, come on, get a life.
Okay. Thank you for your submission, Franco. You ready for your question?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Should, rep- should reparations only go to FBA/Black Americans or to all Black people in America, including immigrants?
Reparation should just go to Black American, not FBA, but all Black American who have the lineage of slavery. Because you all been through a lot, and I think white people
Wait
should
a
pay
minute,
you guys.
Franco, hold on. You know, FBA and Black Americans the same people, right?
No, they're not. No, they're not. FBA
Okay,
is only 2%.
okay,
FBA is
carry
only
on.
2%. All Black Americans don't think the same. Like I told you yesterday, uh, my child mother, she's Black American, but
I
she
know,
don't think like you guys, right?
but
Her father too
Franco,
don't think like that. Yes.
I know, but Franco, I never considered myself an African American. I don't
Well,
think like
that's your
that.
opinion. Like Ethiopians say, everybody's entitled of their
Yeah, I
opinion, right?
understand. I'm just
Yeah.
letting you know. But it is, you can say what you want to say, but we are all the same lineage of people with different ideals. That's all. But we're the same lineage of people. Okay, Franco,
Oh yeah, for sure.
I will start your time.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, FBA is a group of person who has a lot of HATE in the heart. Not you, love, but somebody like Mister. Yeah, they have a lot of HATE. So it's just a group of person. Like like I said, I've been to many panels of FBA. Everything that come out of the mind it's just nonsense. It's just pure nonsense. That's what I'm saying. Black American, African American, they are not the same with FBA. They're totally different people. Like to respond to your question, yeah, you should have a reparation. Same thing with all African. We should have reparation for European. We should have reparation for your government because everything they have us going through, we should get paid for that. Same thing like you guys, you should get paid for that. Yes, I agree with that.
Thank you so much for your submission, Franco.
You're
Let me
welcome.
see. Hold on. Mm, yeah. Okay, Honda Love. How you doing tonight?
Doing good. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. You want to address the
No,
prompt tonight? What you say?
yeah, yeah, yeah. No problem, man. Can I say something real quick? Something, man. It's gonna be short. Just
I know, but
you,
can
you
you
know,
just please just say focus on America or what you think, and then you can go into your spiel.
okay, okay. No problem, no problem. So, FBA versus Pan
No,
African.
should
Focus
Black
on.
Americans focus on America or global unity?
Should Black Americans focus on America? Oh, absolutely, man. Focus on America
Okay,
because at
go
the end of the
ahead.
day, not even like focusing on America, right? Focus on your people. Because to me it should be their people instead of America, because when you say America, there's different type of Americans, and then also corporations as well, different interests as well. So to me it should be focused on their people in America, not America in my view. Because at the end of the day, there's so many, there are plenty of things that a lot of people need assistance because of hardship, downfall, jobs as well, aging as well, sickness as well. A lot of people need help that are Black Americans, that they don't get it from their own people, elders as well, and all these things that if you could unite your people in that way, in that love and in that caring way, good things will come out of it. Good things will come out of it. And at the same time, unify, like when it comes to elections. Instead of allow these Democrats and some of these Republicans now trying to split y'all votes and all that, vote in one unity. Campaign on somebody, pick somebody, support them. To me, that's how it's supposed to be. Because at the end of the day, America will always be a race country. America will always be a race country. There's no way Africans could come and then outbrief you guys. No, no, no. It will never happen. It will never happen. You guys will always have the numbers over Africans. Any time of the day. The issue is now focus on y'all people. Forget about the word America. No, no, no. Forget that. Focus on y'all people only. The interests of y'all people, especially the elderly as well, people that's hard times, jobs wise, connect them with certain things, get them in the right jobs. I live in DC. I was driving around DC, sometimes, right? Every road, work they doing, right? Every single person I see are Latinos. This is a so-called black chocolate city. The mayor's black. I mean, most of the high people are black. High position. But you telling me everywhere I went to when I see construction, on the street, it was Latinos. I mean, you telling me you don't got no black people that need jobs? I mean, if the DC blacks don't want to do it, I go far as somewhere in the South and bring the black people in the South and say, come do my vote, instead of me giving it that contract to Latinos. So these are the things that everything comes back to caring about your people with love. If you don't care
Land
about your
that
people with love,
plane.
nothing will happen. Oh, Minister, why you block me, man?
Land
Why you
that
block me,
plane,
man?
boy.
I came down your live. I came with facts, man. You
5,
randomly block me, man. You flee.
4,
You flee, man.
Okay, okay,
3,
Why you
okay,
flee,
two,
man?
Honda.
Why you block me?
and
But
Thank you
anyway,
very much, sir.
Okay, Honda. Anybody got a rebuttal for Honda?
Yeah,
I do. Nobody else has
so
it.
Okay, so Blue and Mister.
Go
Yeah.
ahead, Blue.
All right. I just think it's interesting. Like I said earlier, I don't know if you guys caught what I said earlier. Every time they mention Black Americans, it's something negative. They make it a point to point out the negatives of our community while depending on our government to save them from the negatives of theirs. We had to rescue them from the negative aspects of their entire country. And every time they talk about Black American culture, Black American economics, they always kind of give you a boost up, but with a backhanded. It's like a backhanded compliment every time. Oh, you guys, yeah, I care about Black Americans. You guys deserve to help yourself because every time I see your communities, it's poor. Oh yeah, you guys deserve to have these opportunities because every time I look at your grandparents, no one's helping them. It's always a backhanded compliment, and so I feel like these people do not connect to blackness in the way that we do. And it's funny that you would point out all of these negatives about our community when we have done the most for black people in the entire world. We've done the most for black people in this country. And I think it's very disingenuous to tell the people who have opened up the doorways for black people, who have paved the way for black people to come here and build generational wealth, that we need to do more. When are you going to do anything for black people instead of cosplaying as us, trying to fit into our identity and our ethnicity and use it to your own advantage? When are you guys going to come from your countries and stop dumping your baggage onto us and stop giving us backhanded compliments and put your money where your mouth is? What do you do for the black community? Because I'm pretty sure you do a lot for your community as a Somalian, but what do you guys do for black people? How do you contribute to black America? We had an entire civil rights movement. We had legislation passed so that you could come here and build generational wealth and not be ostracized and not be looked at as less than human. What have you guys done for us? Why are you guys always expecting us to do more when we got you here?
Okay, hold on, Honda. All right, thank you, Blue. I'm going to rotate the stage. Thank you so much for coming up and adding to the conversation. I appreciate it. All right.
Get up there, 50K likes, y'all. Let's go.
Yeah, the comments commenting, and I don't want to cut them off, y'all, but y'all know we all got a job to do tonight, okay? So come on, y'all, let's get to that 50K, then 60K. We can do it. We can do it. Appreciate y'all, chat.
can I respond to what
Yeah,
he was saying?
you got the final say, Honda.
Okay, you see how everything that I said, right? It wasn't disrespectful at all. It wasn't disrespectful. I didn't took it to the gangster lifestyle. I never mentioned gangsters. Nothing like that. All I said was care about people that need help. But then he twisted my words to everything. This and that, this and that, this and that, right? So what's the point again me giving my own advice? I even said Africans cannot outbreathe y'all. It's impossible. You guys are over like 40 something, almost 50 millions. There's no way. So at the end of the day, focus on where people need help and then build love around it. When you build love around it, you can build unity. From then you could have power. Then you could project power by having the right people that work for y'all in the right position of power. Government and all these positions. Instead of white European immigrants choosing y'all leaders on the Democrats and stuff like that. No, it should be the opposite. That's all it is. But he wants to twist it as if I was giving insult. Come on now. What else I gotta say?
Hey, Honda, let me ask you a quick question.
Yeah.
Some people would say Black Americans been building, they thought they was building unity and love, seeing that they fought for a lot of people. What would you say to that? I mean, it's been like, what? It's been years, decades and decades, the Black American thought that they was trying to build unity and coalition. You don't feel the same way?
That's a good question, host. If you look at it from that view, the reason one of the biggest issues that I think Black Americans have, right, issues wise, is geopolitics. They don't understand geopolitics in the way that they should. Their view of geopolitics come from a white view. You can't do that, because at the end of the day, America is a race country. So your interest of geopolitics should align with your people instead of, with the white view of geopolitics. Because when you look at the news and all that, it's coming from a CNN, it's coming from MSNBC, Foxes, and all that, right? Their
No,
interest
Honda.
favor their.
No, Honda. My question is basically, haven't we, Black Americans, and for everybody? Right?
Yeah.
So where has the unity been? You said they should be looking for unity. Where have it been reciprocated, you think?
If you want to put it like that, has it been returned back the same way? No.
Right.
Right. Yeah, I might
No, hold
love
on,
you
hold
getting
on.
into my response here.
Hold on,
Okay.
hold on,
All
minister. I
right.
got you.
Yeah,
I got
Okay.
you,
Well,
man.
go
yeah,
Me
ahead.
and you gonna bump head.
Okay.
yeah. Love,
It's rebuttal time, and then you have to find
Love
out.
doesn't know it, but she's actually on the same track as I am. Yeah.
I know.
You're
I got
you
you, minister.
yeah, Honda. You're telling us that we need to care for each other and take care of each other and love for each other. Honda, man, listen, we're doing that. We're the definition of that. Okay, I mean that's the reason why you're here. Okay, that's the reason why you're among us. That's the reason why you're not around the white tea people. Okay, y'all don't live around them. Okay, and for the few of y'all who do, like a G.K. Owens and Ralph Yarl, y'all see what happens when y'all get around them. How much love they got for y'all. But here's my thing, man. You're giving us this advice about how we should take care of ourselves, but you don't even love your own homeland. Okay, so that's my whole thing. You don't even love your own people. So why are we sitting up here getting advice from people who don't know how to love and how to care for their own people? Okay, Black Americans, we are a first world nation. I say that again. Black Americans, we are the first world nation. Okay, not America, Black
Yes.
Americans. Okay,
Yes.
I got this, Carmen. We are the first world. Okay, so we already know what we need to do here. Okay, now my question to you is, all right, I need you to tell me, how do you go about loving and caring for your people? Okay, so when Black Americans, not only that, how to love and care for your people, but how do you reciprocate unity when Black Americans go over there and get you out of apartheid, get the Italians off your ass, when we cure you of your diseases, when we give you food and water, when we free you from slavery, free you from bondage, when we feed your children, when we rehabilitate your people, when we bring our money and our technology and our skills over there to your homeland, all right, out of the goodness of our hearts, not to exploit you like everybody else, not to run through your women like everybody else. What are you supposed to do in response to that to show global unity and reciprocation? That's my question to you.
Wait a
Okay,
minute,
now you
Honda.
see how.
Wait a minute, Honda, real quick. Nisi Fly. Hey, I'm gonna drop you down, and you can come back up, Nisi Fly. I just need the space, man. All right, go ahead, Honda.
Okay.
Dude,
Now you see how I was very quiet, right, when you were speaking, minister, right? You said all these things. The question was in America, right? Black folks in America. It didn't say in Africa. If it was in Africa, I would have said the same thing. I would have said the same exact thing. So I answered honestly without me not taking shots, or without me trying to belittle nobody, or some type of stereotype. None of that. I never did. None of that. I never did, right? So this is the issue, right? This is the problem. You cannot be superior than Africans. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why, right? Because you know why? There's no way you could be superior than the entire continent. It's impossible. It's impossible because the continent has everything. So I can't come up here, even if I'm not African, but me viewing what Africa is, I can't come up here and say I'm better than the entire continent of Africa. That is false, because you have to control America. You have to control the entire America under your people say. This idea as if, oh, you guys feed Africans, you guys did this for Africa, you guys did that for Africa, right? Now let's look at the history. There was a guy called Derek something, I forgot his name, right? He was a CIA, an informant for the white tea master, CIA. You know how many things he did? There was another one too. So this idea when you watch, oh, feed Africa with with the children and stuff like that, you got scammed. Y'all got scammed. Y'all got scammed. I mean, there's so much other information that if I really go into history, if I take my time one day and then start investigating all these things, this idea as if, oh, Africans never did nothing for for so-called African American or like Black Americans, it's ludicrous. This idea as if y'all the only one for for the Black race, Africans ain't done nothing. That is a lie. That is a lie. So, minister, please. I'm not taking shots at nobody. I'm calling it as it is. It's the same thing back home if she would have twisted the question around. It is the same thing. There's no point of me.
Land that plane, Honda.
Yeah, so minister, please. Every time you speak, you want to feed Africans? Oh, feed me in America, man. I'll take all your money, please. I need some food, man. Sell me some of your
Okay, put a period on it, Honda. You ready for your question? You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Honda, is Pan-Africanism a practical plan or just an identity movement?
Can you repeat that one more time?
Yeah. Is Pan-Africanism a practical plan or just an identity movement?
I go with the first one. Practical plan. Because the reason why, when to me, Pan-Africanism doesn't mean you have to give up your culture, you got to give up your lifestyle, you got to give up, a lot of things. Because in Africa, we have over if I'm not mistaken, at least over 1,000 languages, probably even more than that, like 4,000 languages. Within each languages, there are way different culture, food-wise and all that. So you can't just unify under one language. You can't just unify under one president. You can't just unify under one kings or queens. No, it is a lie. So Pan-African is to me, in my view, right? It's that you can't sell your race to an outsider. You understand me, right? So say for instance, if a European came to Africa and tried to explore Africa, right? Just say some country in Ghana, right? Try to get some type of deal, right? The Ghanaians presidents have to go through the other African countries for their say. You understand me, right? So yeah, so it's like a unity when it comes to economy interests. Any foreigner that comes in now, they try to come up with some type of plan and all that. You got to go through us. So then you can't bully one country. You can't bully just small country in Africa. So you understand me, right? So it's just, to me, I split it into four. Like forget the North because they're not Africans. Like the West Africa will be one. We could use the same currency and all that. Then you can have the South and all that. Then you can have the East and all that. They can use different currency. And then at the same time, we can have one payment system and all these other things. And then we could prioritize, because sometimes in Africa, there's different type of climates. Like you have rain season in this month, then you have other rain season. There's so many other things. It's just that you keep your culture, your lifestyle, but once it comes to foreigners, people that are not Black, you can't unify with them against other Black people. You understand me? Like you can't go against them. So it's a way of unifying everybody
Love,
else.
please,
So
love,
that outside can,
get him together, because this has been going on for just love, please.
Ma'am, you don't even follow me. You wasn't here when I read my notice or whatever.
I got you.
No, you see,
I got
you see, love. I'm gonna end this, right?
Okay, all right.
I'm gonna end this, right? This is why I like coming to your panel.
Yeah, land your plane, Honda.
Yeah. I'm gonna end it. This is why I come. This is why I like to come to your panel, because at the end of the day, we all disagree and agree at the same time, but we have respect for each other. We're not screaming and hollering, calling people each other names and all that. Because a lot of time when you go to these panels,
put a period on it, Honda.
But due respect to you. Due respect to you.
I'm landing your plane, Honda. Damn.
Thank you.
God.
You better be a governor next, man. You better be a governor, man.
Your plane has landed. I landed it.
Be quiet, Honda, please. Lovely. Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let me first say you wasn't here earlier. We don't follow each other. But I wish I could have inboxed you yesterday, last night after the live. I don't condone threats on people's life on this panel. I don't care who they are, whether they FBA, the immigrant groups, Africans, white people, nobody. I don't condone that. So just to let you know, okay? I don't want you to think because I ended my live the way I did. I had 2 restrictions after all that happened last night on my account. So moving
Yeah.
forward, things will be ran differently, but I just want you to know, because this is not an echo chamber over here. I don't expect people to get up on my stage and threaten people's life. So
Wait,
it's
did I
my
threaten
platform.
somebody?
No, somebody, you don't remember what happened?
The girl who called me the B word?
No,
Oh.
no. Well, you don't remember what happened, so we're gonna move on. But just know, okay, we're gonna move on if you don't remember what happened. Goodness, you don't even remember what happened, and I'm feeling so bad, and you then forgot. Oh, okay. But anyway, go ahead. Can you address the prompt?
Yeah.
Right, Taylor. Good.
No, I wasn't drinking. Uh,
Okay.
my prompt is, yeah, Black Americans, like I said, when I come here, they should definitely focus on themselves because, they need to. Like, you guys live in, like I said, you live in this country in America for like years, hundreds of years. So this is your home and focus on it. And what I always say is like just leave immigrants, black immigrants alone because they didn't do anything to you. We're not your problem. We are not the reason why you have like all these issues. We're not. It's the whitey man. The whitey man is your problem. This is misdirected anger towards the black immigrants who just came here. Some came here for greener pastures, just some came here for other stuff. So this anger you have is for the whitey people. It's not for the black immigrants. There. I like my plane. That's all.
Okay. Anybody got a rebuttal for Lovely?
I do as
You,
well.
you and the car. Okay, go ahead, the car. Hold on. Who else we got? Go ahead. Hold on. Okay, go ahead, Akari. I mean, not Akari. Lovely. Go ahead. No, Akari. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, my rebuttal to that is don't play like y'all just came here on some kumbaya, like we like all you guys. That is so disingenuous and untrue. When a lot of y'all came here, some of you were on call with us, but then the kids and grandkids gave us their rear to kiss. Y'all get a lot of DACA programs and stuff we can't get. Then y'all got into political programs. It undermined a lot of us and made sure your people ate first, feel me? Like I say this every time, and I say this for a reason. I'm part South Pacifica. We get a lot of benefits as well. However, we didn't undermine financial black Americans. Feel what I'm saying? There's a lot of unity with that in California. But the other immigrants from the Caribbean, when y'all came here, it was straight undermine. Look out for y'all people first. Make sure y'all eat first. And FBA's, nah, y'all ain't getting nothing. Y'all get up in there and y'all be like, oh, we don't need no reparations. I'm black. Yeah, they don't need reparations because y'all can't benefit from it. Y'all just had a mayor, I think, one of the mayors in Jersey or whatever. He wouldn't get none because he said his mother was Panamanian. See what I'm saying? Y'all come here and you say, oh yeah, we came here and we just work hard, or we came here to be a part of y'all, but you didn't. We can see, we can see what's going on. We're not blind. We see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? We see everything going on. We notice. Now, some of y'all, like I said, have been on code, but the majority of y'all, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And then I give this one lady credit because I was on one of Tariq's live. She said, yeah, I come to get resources. I'm broke. I'm poor. I have no money. I'm not here to help y'all. I need to get all the money I can get. I like honesty like that. You feel me? Y'all wouldn't be our problem if a lot of y'all didn't come over here to undermine us. And then y'all say, oh, focus on the white T man. Yes, our government messed up y'all country, but then y'all just let it happen. Y'all just fell over and just let it happen. Hell, even the Chinese there right now taking resources. There is no way y'all the dominant majority on wherever you come from, and they taking all your stuff. That makes no sense. And I land my plane on that.
Tell
Lovely.
me, tell me what African, like you and Cece are the same, yo. Like she will come here and say, "Oh, we're gonna delineate, blah 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 blah," all the time. same thing always. Like you guys have no original thought. It's just the same thing every single time. We didn't do anything to you, and it's a fact. Tell me where an immigrant, the most an immigrant, a black immigrant said to you FBAs is probably like you're African. Or hey, why are you claiming African? You didn't like that. You don't like to be called African. It's okay. But why are you sitting here lying, saying that us Africans or like other black immigrants are doing you harm? We're not doing anything to you. You're overreacting. You're exaggerating. Just say you have a hatred for sorry. Oh, I say it. Just say you have a black heart for black immigrants. That's all,
I
especially
love
Africans.
TikTok shop. I love TikTok shop.
Yeah, sorry about that. I love TikTok. Just say you have a black heart for black immigrants, but nobody did anything to you. You're just a black heart person. That's all.
Okay, thank you, Mister. Your rebuttal.
Yeah, don't tell us what we should be angry at. I was scrolling on X today, and you want to know what I saw? I saw Africans posting up photos of my ancestors being strange fruited. And then there was posting up George Floyd memes. These were Africans doing this, okay? Don't tell us what we need to be angry at. We're angry at all of the right people. You pissed Black Americans off, that means you deserved it. That means you did something. You did something to deserve us being pissed off at you about, because what business do you have coming over here mocking us and being anti-Black? We did nothing to you. And the fact that you're sitting up here pretending like y'all don't sit up here and do all these crazy things, these backward things towards us, is only going to piss us off even more, okay? Yes, not only are y'all saying slurs about us, mocking our traumas and mocking our ancestors, but you're getting on our Congressional Black Caucus and then blocking our progress, obstructing us. You're acting like tethers. You're smiling in our faces saying you're one of us. And then when we vote for you to become president, you don't want to do nothing for us. And then when you get up there and say, well, what are you going to do for Black people? I'm not going to do nothing for Black people. No. Okay. When we get y'all in, when y'all get in position to block our resources, and then y'all mocking us after we've helped you, after you've gotten all the handouts that you can get from Black Americans, don't tell us what we should not be pissed off about. Okay, do not tell us what we need to be angry about. We are angry at all of the right people. Okay, y'all deserve this foot up y'all asses. Y'all deserve it. Anybody who comes at Black Americans, because we don't bother anybody, okay? Y'all gonna get this foot up your ass, and I land.
Mister, you know you're lying. You're a hypocrite. You're literally a hypocrite, and you know that. It's actually very hilarious how you sit here. You're talking about traumas. Your own mouth. How many times have you called Africans all these crazy things? How many times have you talked about the past of Africa, the African history, what the white tea has done to us? You sit here, you open your big fat mouth, you're talking about Africans, and then you had the audacity to play victim and say you joke about our traumas. Weren't you the one talking about Leopold II chopping hands in Congo? Weren't you the one talking about him? Now you play victim? I can come here and talk about your traumas, what the white people did to your ancestors. I can talk about them. I can talk about how like the white people used to play with the black babies, and they call it hit the N-word baby. What they do is the mothers will feed these babies so much milk, and they bury them, and then started throwing stones at their stomach. So the first baby that throws up is the winner. What are we talking about here?
Okay, thank you. You ready? You ready for your question now, lovely?
Yeah.
Okay. If global Black unity is the priority, should Black Americans sacrifice their specific political claims to maintain that unity?
Repeat it again, please.
Okay. If global Black unity is the priority, should Black Americans sacrifice their specific political claims to maintain that unity?
No, I think everyone, Black Americans, should be true to themselves. If this is how they feel, if they don't want unity, then they should just feel that way. They don't have to change anything about their views, no political stuff. They don't have to change anything. They just need to be themselves. They don't have to pretend. That is the problem. If you pretend to be like unite with other people, you're just gonna harm them. So they should just be themselves. If they truly, and let's say if they really mean to unite with people, then I would say, all right, okay. But for now, I see like they want to divide, especially the FBAs. They want to divide. Well, so be it. They can just stay on themselves. That's all.
Thank you for your submission, lovely. Your Honor, how you doing tonight?
I am good. How are you, host?
I'm doing well. You want to address the prompt? Should Black Americans focus on America or global unity?
Right. So, Black Americans should focus on America, right? Global unity or Pan Africanism is not a thing. It will never work. And I've said this before. Africa has not united. We have a lot of tribalism. We have a lot of issues in Africa, as much as we have issues here in America. We have, people in the same cities unaliving one another. This is my block. This is your block, and so we have issues within the Black diaspora that unity is not going to work. If you haven't united within the home, you cannot go unite with people outside of the home, right? Just because we have the same skin color. And also the issue too is that you can't unite with people that have the superiority complex. In order to fix a problem, you have to be aware of it. Right. A lot of BLK Americans, specifically FBAs, will sit and say, oh, no, we are superior. We've got power. You came here because of us. And then in the same sentence, they'll speak about how oppressed they are and how the whitey man is doing this and that. And they haven't succeeded for the last hundred of years because of the whitey man. Which one is it? Are you in power or are you oppressed? You got to pick one. It's like they know amongst themselves that they are oppressed. Right, they know amongst themselves that the white man is ruling this country and he is the only reason anyone even gets to come in here. You guys fought for whatever civil rights, but at the end of the day, the white man didn't say, yes, we were not going to get in here. So please. And also, but they want us Africans and immigrants to think that they are powerful, right? So it's kind of like, you're not powerful. It's like a broke man with a Gucci belt on. You're broke, but you want to put on a Gucci belt so people can think that you're rich. But hey, we read books. We can see society. We know your position within America. And until you fix that, there is no point in us coming together, right? And I'm not here to say Africa is better than America. No, we all got issues, right? America is a Western country because majority are white people. If the majority was FBA, I don't think people would come here. It would be like the hoods. And I'm not trying to shoot shots, but let's be very honest. Any majority BLK country is not progressing. So you guys hide behind the whitey man and his welfare and claim we've got power, then overtake the whitey man. Overtake them. This is just a crabs in a bucket mentality. You hate to see people of your own skin color doing good, and you think you got to say, overtake the white man and then tell us what to do.
H word. I'm gonna need you to stop using that H word. Don't use it again.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, you know better than that.
Do anybody have a rebuttal for Your Honor?
Yes.
Revolutionary. And who else was that?
Was that Ikari?
Yes.
Yeah, Ikari said
Okay,
something right here.
They got it.
Okay, go ahead, Revolutionary.
All right. First of all, one of the things that both of those ladies, Lovely and Your Honor, just said, or whatever the case is, you're misconstruing the different things that's going on. First of all, with as far as unity is concerned, we have tried for the last 60 years since the time that we had gotten the Hart-Celler Act passed with our ancestors before us or whatever. And when I say our ancestors, I'm really talking about my mother and father's generation, because of the fact I was born in 1971. So I was born just a few years after the Hart-Celler Act passed, as well as the Civil Rights Act passed. I was the first one that was born, and one of the first people or first generation that was born in our family with the rights that we have today. And it was because of the people that came before us. You would not have been allowed into this country before then, because there was a strict limit on the type of people and the number of people who was coming into this country. And we used the Civil Rights Act in order to get the Hart-Celler Act passed, in order to have y'all come in here. And we thought you were going to come here, be on code, and have unity with us. However, every single thing that we've ever fought for, we've gotten it. But the thing is, we've been concentrating more on trying to bring all of us up together, but we were the only ones fighting for all of us. else. So now that y'all have shown us exactly who you are, we are now believing you. And then from there, we are delineating to only concentrate on us. And that is where our true power is coming in at. Now, we don't have the majority here, and this has been a YT run country for the longest. However, we are the ones with the global influence. We have that soft power of marketing and everything else, and how y'all keep appropriating our cultures. And when y'all come in here, you do take on our benefits and stuff because you check the immigrant box and you check the black box. So you're getting the resources that should have gone to our people instead of just taking what was there for you that we fought for you to have. So the other parts about other things that's going on, we haven't stepped on nobody's toes. We've been working towards unity this whole time, and we've never gotten it from y'all. And then now y'all want to turn around and point the finger at us and say that we don't want unity just because we're delineating so you can't leech off us anymore. Miss me with all that bullshit.
Okay, Your Honor, you got the final say.
Okay. So first of all, the whole thing of delineation, I think the FBAs want us to believe they're these big bad guys and hey, we're gonna delineate, so you better bow down. Listen, we're not stupid. You have absolutely no power in America. No socioeconomic power in America, because that's what really counts. You are the minority in America. You're not the majority. White people are. If anything, we should be scared of them, not you. You want us to believe all this great stuff when you and I both know that's not true. You got a long way to go. You've got a long way to go. If it's not for the whitey man who we see when we get our visas, who we see at the embassy, who allows us into the country, it's not you. You for it, but he could say no. You didn't fight and defeat the whitey man and put civil rights up there. They still said yes. They could have said no. So I don't know what type of worship you want, but we are not scared of you because you're not the big bad guy. You are a minority in a country that you claim you're still oppressed under. You're still fighting the whitey man. Why am I going to be scared of you? Are you okay? Delineate. You make no difference. Literally. Stupid.
You can say that as much as you like to.
Okay, hold on. That was her final say, revolutionary. She gets the last word. Who was that? Lovely. I'm gonna bring you back up. You can come back around, but I'm gonna rotate the stage. Thank you for coming up. Akari, go ahead.
Okay, I'm Ari Bodo to her and Franco. Y'all say the foundation of Black Americans have no power, but who do you think it is that got you over here? They caused so much havoc and terror in this country because of what happened to MLK and Malcolm X. They called it holy. And Lyndon B. Johnson, racist as he was, he had to sign it at that point. They made him sign that. So don't ever say that foundational Black Americans have no power in this country, because they do. And I noticed, because I'm not ashamed, I've announced plenty of times, I am South Asian, South Pacific Islander descent. I find it real funny, like y'all had a lot of energy to talk about crime and stuff, but y'all never speak on the Asian crime. I noticed that. Y'all never bring that up. You always point to Chicago with foundational Black Americans. Like, you always point there. There is no gang started by foundational Black Americans that have taken over an entire neighborhood or had a mass civil war. We don't even, our issues of violence don't even compare to what y'all have done in y'all homelands, which is why a lot of y'all end up over here. A lot of you. So don't ever try to compare Chicago, the little gang skirmishes, to what y'all have. Y'all have whole war paths that become no-fly zones. We have never had that. And truth be told, because y'all like to bring that up, a lot of stuff that happened, especially in LA, if y'all ever look at the history, that's a lot of Belizeans. You know that, right? There's a whole article on it from 1996. A lot of Belizeans would cause a lot of havoc in LA. Just to let y'all know, immigrants. And we don't see immigrants as a big boogeyman. No. There are those who are on code, and we like them. Then there are those, some of y'all, who are not on code and do not respect us. And y'all say that, and y'all come off as passive aggressive when y'all open your mouths. You understand that? And as soon as someone says something you don't like, they get to call us Jareers or Habibis or Akatas or whatever term you have distinctly for us. Feel me? It is because foundational Black Americans fought and got y'all over that y'all can't even come over. So we have power. We have a lot of power. Understand that? And I'm gonna say this again. Y'all never seem to want to touch on what Asians and all that are doing, but you sure point on the crime of FBA, but not y'all crime. I think that's real funny. But I'll leave it at that. And I'll land my plane with this. We cannot have unity with people like you all. We can have unity, but not with those who think like you and think we have no power. We are not a minority. We have never been a minority.
Thank you. You have the final say, Your Honor.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. All right. So first of all, right, regarding the power that you claim you have, if you have the power, I have two things for you to do. You personally, FBAs, get immigrants all out of here, since y'all HAT them so much. Number one, tomorrow, do it tomorrow. Number two, I want you to put a BLK man on the dollar bill. I want you to get another BLK man into the government for the next election. Until you can do that, the definition is you don't have any power. You want people to be scared of you because you want to lie that you do, so we can be like, oh, they got power, we're so scared, please don't delineate. And we're saying, you saying you're going to delineate, and we're saying, please go ahead and do it because it's going to make no difference to any immigrant here in America. You don't know how your immigration system works. They're getting rid of people that are illegals or committing crimes. You guys want everybody out. It's never going to happen. So we're telling you, we're not scared of you, and you guys are mad. That's really the issue. You have a lot of issues to do. And I'm not saying Africa is amazing. No, we have issues in Africa. I just said that when I opened, but you guys have issues here too. You're not the superior black whatever. We're not scared of you. We don't look up to you. Be humble, sit down, and save yourselves. We don't need you to save us.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. You ready for your question?
Spam.
Okay. If immigrants benefit from laws created after the civil rights struggle, do they have an obligation to support Black American / FBA political demands?
Absolutely not. When it comes to supporting any political, we don't do loyalty based off, oh, they fought for whatever in the past. We vote based off what is currently running now, what would be best moving forward. So my loyalty is not going to be to, let's say, an FBA running or whatever, just because he's FBA, and I believe if it's not for civil rights, I wouldn't be here. Therefore, I'm going to go with him if the policies are not okay. No, my vote is going to go with where I believe the policy benefits me or us in general. So I don't do race loyalty. I don't do those kind of things. And I always say this, they speak so much about the civil rights movement, but they were fighting for their own. Nobody was specifically fighting for immigrants to get in here, right? They had their own agenda. It kind of spilled into now, okay, immigrants can come here, but immigrants could have moved regardless because there are other countries where there was no civil rights with BLK immigrants getting there. So it was going to happen regardless, with or without civil rights to begin with, okay? You just want credit for that. You can have it, but nobody's going to bow down to you. Do you know why? Because if the white man refused, because nobody defeated the white man under civil rights and then put it up that we can come here. The white man still had to say yes. So if he didn't say yes after you fought, we might not have been here, which regardless would have been because they have their own interest in allowing immigrants in America. It's not because of you. They're not scared of you. They don't bring us here and say, oh, you know what, we're so scared of BLK people that we still oppress and do police brutality on. And that's because of them, we're going to let immigrants in. No, they're not scared of you. They let us in because they have their own agenda. The government has its own agenda. You want us to give you the credit, and then what you're going to do with that? Get yourself out of the hood? What are you going to do with the credit? Like, I want to know if all immigrants and BLK people come and say, thank you so much. And then what? Focus on yourself. Stop trying to be a broke man with a Gucci belt on. You want worship. Focus on yourself. That's why you're going to be, if you guys continue like this, you're going to be behind for the next 400 years too. Because instead of focusing on what exactly to do to get into power and then execute your plans, you want us to worship you. We cannot worship people that are at the bottom of the barrel. I'm so sorry. Thank you, host.
You're welcome. Next, Revolutionary, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing all right, except for all the propaganda, misinformation, and lies and ignorance.
Real quick, Revolution. Apologies. Y'all go ahead. Let's get up to 70K, y'all. Okay. I can't do my usual commercial break. I'm kind of in a bad spot right now, but y'all go ahead and tap this live up for Love's World. Okay, y'all. Yeah, that was a lot, but go ahead. My bad, Revolution.
You're good. Do you want me to reply, or was you getting ready to ask me something?
Nope, I was about to ask you, can you address the prompt? Should Black Americans focus on America or global unity?
We should focus on America because we've been trying to focus on unity, global diaspora that's been in this country, like I said again, for the last 60 years, and they have never gotten on code and backed us up. The only thing they did was they took the propping up of the government and then the boosting up of us to get them into office when we thought they were one of us, and then they backstabbed like Byron Donalds, whatever the case is, and he even voted against reparations because of the fact that he said because of his immigrant parents, he wouldn't benefit from it, so why should we? So this is the kind of harm that has been brought, and if you say you research so much and read so much, Your Honor, then you should know that the Hart-Celler Act was pressed through because of the civil rights
reform, as well as the government didn't want to be embarrassed on the world stage, as well as the retaliation that they would receive from our community with boycotts and other things like that that brought them to their knees financially. And this is a capitalist system, so the dollar is very powerful to them. And when we took our dollars away, that brought their different things to a standstill where we pulled our dollars from. The same way that we pulled our dollars away from Target, and they have lost over $15 billion since we did that. And they've had a total restructuring of their company, as well as pleadings for the black dollar to come back to them, and we're not. So that's just a little bit of the tip of the iceberg that just got started within this past year, and we're not finished yet. So nobody wants you to be afraid of us. Nobody wants anybody to kowtow to us. Nobody's saying we're superior to you. We are saying that this is our country, and the things that we stand for, everything that we fought for, we always get it because we know how to unite, and we stay united. The things that other things that have happened is crime stats have been padded to put more crimes into the black column because of the black immigrants that came in that was counted as black, but with delineation, even those crime stats have already drastically dropped because they're assigning it to the people who are guilty of it now, rather than putting it on the flat black and putting it on our shoulders. We've been trying to carry y'all this whole time, hoping that y'all will see our dedication, even patronage to your stores, your shops, your restaurants, and everything else has been to show you that we were in line with you and trying to unite with you. And all you did was took our dollars and say, look at me, I'm rich. Why can't you do it? When you took advantage of our government system and fraud.
Thank you, Revolutionary. Hold on, Your Honor. Akari, I'm going to rotate you down so I can use the space. You can come back up if we still live, but I appreciate you every time. Thank you for coming.
Thank y'all for the gifts.
Can I
I want to
respond to
rebuttal
him?
after Honda.
Yeah, please.
Oh,
I'll
no,
let you
it's
go
a,
too, but I'll wait.
oh, okay, hold on. So it's only two. So Honda and Franco, y'all was the
Yeah,
first two, right?
yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Honda.
You called out Brian. I forgot his name. I think he's a Congress or somebody
Brian
like that,
Donalds.
right? Yeah. You mentioned
Byron
him.
Donalds.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
My bad. You mentioned him, right? How come you not mentioning your people that have been in Congress and senators for years upon years? They haven't lived up to what you guys sent them there for do. Why is it specifically you only name somebody that have a immigrant background? Because then because if you actually technically look at it, the representatives of your people are probably 10 times more. It's probably about 80% or 90% of them not doing nothing for y'all. But for some reason, y'all are only focused on the 5%. I mean, just like I just said, right? If somebody get in Congress or Senate or governor, right, they not doing what they're supposed to do, it's not because of the Caribbeans put them there. It's not because of the Africans put them there. It's because of y'all. That vote, 85% of that vote come from y'all. The Africans in the Caribbean vote probably only 10%. There's no force toward that. So this is why sometimes I don't take FBA serious, man. I really don't, because it's been over 10, like what, 6 years now with this so-called FBA movement. So at the end of the day, you guys should have somebody now. Tariq should have somebody now. It'd be like, yo, guys, man, this guy right here, we voted for him. He's one of us, man. We got him in Congress. We got him in the Senate and all that. We got him as a governor. I mean, y'all not doing that. Up to this day, y'all still not doing that. Almost 7 years. Come on now. You guys are 40, almost 50 million. Africans are only 2%, like 3 million. Please, my brother, man, give me an example of that, man. Somebody that y'all selected, that's a governor, that's a mayor, that's a senator or Congress, because of y'all, because of y'all do.
Can I
Because of y'all
rebuttal?
do. Please.
This revolutionary rebuttal. Go ahead, Honda. Land your plane.
So real
Yeah,
quick
yeah. I'm
before
gonna end this, right? I'm gonna end this.
go ahead, Honda.
I'm gonna end this with what will you call it? Since your name is
5 seconds,
Revolution.
Honda.
Revolution should not be televised, man. Go look it
Okay.
up, man.
Okay.
I don't
Thank
even
My
know
you.
about that
name,
All right,
song.
thank
my
you.
name
Thank you.
is
All right, so
Revolution
real quick,
Untelevised now. The
my,
revolution will not be televised, but it will be recorded
I
and
don't like
live like
this
we are
dude.
right
He's
now.
crazy.
one second, Revolution. I gotta say something here. Fly. So you don't get kicked off the panel. Don't come off your mute until you called on, or until someone asks, "Does anyone have a rebuttal?" Okay, just so you don't get kicked off. Go ahead, Revolution.
So Gil Scott Heron had a song, "The Revolution Will Not Be Televised," and that's what my name stands for. The Revolution Untelevised now. It's happening right now, and it's untelevised, but it is recorded and live now. The other thing is, like I said, we have put people in the office, but we thought they were going to be on code because of the fact they had our skin tone, and we thought they was going to be able to look out for us, and they were the ones that was put into power because the political positioning of immigrants is higher status than what they would do for a Black American generally. So being that, and with that said, with the racist system of this country, they don't want to vote for a Black American, but they will vote for a Hispanic, or they will vote for a Kenyan and different things like that. So what we did was we voted along with those other people who got the opportunity where our people did not. And then on top of that, Terrell Hill, who I grew up with since nursery school, was the mayor of my city in my hometown for the longest. But besides all of that, with Obama, with Byron Donalds, with Jasmine Crockett, with all of these other people who we thought were Black Americans, that they turn out to be immigrants, we wonder why they're not doing anything for us, just like the NAACP got taken over by colored people, but they're not us.
Thank you. Franco, you next.
Yeah. So revolution. So you voting people to come and help you to save you or what?
No,
I'm confused. I mean, bro, you want people to come save you. I mean, you can't save somebody who don't want to save themselves, right? Man, you have to willing to save yourself first. Like you shouldn't be counting on God or political people to help you. You have to help you first. You have to build your community. We always say that to you guys. I don't understand why you don't understand it. You have to build your community. The only way you see African come after you is some people like Mister who always want to lowball us, talking about how we're hungry, how we this and that, how we eat insect. That's the only time we see African kind of be loud, because somebody like Mister, he don't even understand African, but he want to talk, he want to think, he want to make us believe like he understand African. Like even here in Chicago, people eat bad. People eat burger every day. People eat Wendy's. Like I say, instead of focus on African or focus on stuff that is irrelevant, focus on your community, build your community, buy businesses. Okay, go to neighbors, start buying houses, flip, do something, bro. Buy gas station, whatever the case might be, to build yourself, to build your family. Don't focus on 2% of African in America. Like, come on, bro. You'll always talk about Africa like we do something, bro. The system is your issue. If you so strong like your honest say, put the BLK on the dollar bill. Okay? Take all the control in finance and everything. Then we know you good. Beat the little hat man, the little how you call that, the little hat man like Mr. Say. Beat them, beat the Chinese, beat the Indian, beat all these people. Then we will know that you're strong. Everything you say doesn't matter, bro. We're not scared. Everything you say is just pointless. I learned my plan.
Okay, Franco. Hey, Franco, though. You know we strong though, right? You know it. Tell the truth. You know
I
it.
mean, yeah. At some point, yeah, but not as much as you guys want us to believe. That's the only thing. Yeah, you
But
strong. You
Franco,
strong.
but Franco, the
Yeah.
planet believe it. You know, I don't know any other culture, and I'm not just saying that because it's my culture and I'm very proud of it. However, I don't know any other culture that's like you can go on every single continent and they either singing our songs, trying to dress like us. They know about the Black American and our inventions expand through continents too. I'm just saying, but thank you for your rebuttal. Revolutionary, you got the final say.
yeah, and again on our inventions and stuff, it revolutionized the world. All the top technological inventions were ours. and is still coming out with more. But besides that, we're not relying on somebody else. We were just trying to utilize the system itself as it existed in order to make change. But now that we see that from all of y'all confessions, y'all pulling off the mask, how y'all been cosplaying us this whole time, and pulling back the smoke and mirrors now, the curtains has been pulled back, and we see the wizard that's behind there pulling the controls. We are building up our own communities, and on top of that, y'all only complain about our communities and bring up these little small portions of what's going on in this country that's you could blame on Black Americans. But a lot of our communities where we live at was redlined, and that's why they was giving the loans to y'all and not to us, because they looked at us as high risk but not y'all. So that's how y'all got the businesses in our neighborhoods. And other than that, we are working on our communities now, and it's only been a year. Like I said, you will see the difference. Don't worry about all of that, but y'all don't take any accountability for your flawness.
Thank you. So, Iram, you say so you can make up a dance or make some fashion. I guess that's what you're trying to say. You want to grab a mic, Iram? But I believe the Black American culture, like other cultures, people, other cultures have culture, but the Black American has done more than just dance and make up a song. I think that's the way you put it. Maybe you should look into that. Why you can't come up here, Iram? You in bed. Oh, you only can type, huh? But you should type in Google maybe some Black American inventions or, what our culture is, from our foods to a lot of other things. I'm just saying, because you might not know, but we do more than sing and dance. Thank you. Okay, Ray June. Oh, ooh, no, buddy. No, no,
Yeah.
no.
Hello.
You got it fixed?
Oh yeah. Yes, I got it fixed.
Okay, Ray Jr., you want to address the prompt? Can Black Americans, I mean, no, not can, should Black Americans focus on America or global unity?
I think they should focus on America for now. Um. I mean, if they focus on America for now, that unity is gonna go far, and then maybe it can go beyond America. For now, I think they should focus on America.
Okay, that's your submission?
Yes.
All right, do anybody have a rebuttal for Ray Jr.? Oh, revolutionary.
I mean,
Um,
if okay.
Basically, we
Wait a
already
minute, hold on. Revolutionary, I never asked you your question.
no, ma'am.
Okay, well, hold
You
on.
only
We
asked me about
don't.
the prompt.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be right back to you because nobody rebutting him.
No
So
problem.
Ray Jr.,
I was gonna rebut him, but
oh, you want to rebut him? Oh, okay, go
yes.
ahead. Go ahead.
For one thing, we are focusing on ourselves now, and then we will only be focusing on ourselves from now on. Anyone else that wants to come along and get on the train of success will come along and be with us anyway. The friends and foes are going to separate themselves out, but we're going to be doing our thing. We're no longer pulling the weight of other people. We're no longer protecting other people. Anytime we've had anything that happened in this country for no matter who they were or what their background was, we went to bat for them, we protected them, we marched and protested for them and everything else. But every time it turned out to be somebody that was of our culture, of our people, whenever anything happened, we found ourselves out there in the street alone. So all of those things culminating into the fact of different stuff that has taught us learning lessons that we cannot depend on unity with anybody who doesn't want to unite with us. You only came here to take, which several of your community have admitted that you only came to take. You don't have no love for nobody else. You're here to take everything you can from the system that you can because of the fact our country oppresses your country and so on and so forth. And that means you even dump on us instead of just on the YT man. Okay, but why is it that any of your countries aren't doing the same thing like Ibrahim Traore has? And he has been tried to be taken out by even people of your own continent. or whatever the case is, because he wants better for his people, and he is making that happen. But the rest of your people are cowards and corrupt, and they're so scared of anything in retribution. Y'all always want to blame the corruption and the colonization and neo-colonization and everything else on France and the West and everybody else, but you guys are not coming together as a people, and y'all got over 1 billion people over there that's not making a difference. We are the minority here, and we have always made a difference, and we made our style, our talk, our dress, our music, and everything else go worldwide from top to bottom, period. And we're gonna keep on going with it.
Thank you. You got the final say on that, Ray Jr.
Yeah. So listen, I do understand what my friend is saying. When it comes to listen, um, we all have problems, even in Africa, right? Even in America here. Look at what is going on right now. Look at the level of corruption that is going on in America right now, right? So we all have
Not Black
problems.
America though.
No, 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 no. Let's say the American president right now. Have you noticed how much corrupt he is? Have you, or you don't see it? That man is that man is more corrupt than any African leader I've ever known. But he is not black, he is white. So with that being said, I'm yet to see people from Germany, France, um, England attacking each other like the way we black people do. We
We only
like
do
to
because of y'all.
wait, let me
Okay,
finish.
Revolutionary, I'm going to rotate the stage. Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Yeah. So it's hard to see, like I said, Europeans that are in Europe or here in America attacking each other. But it's always we, the black people, whether the black people in America here or from Africa, we love to divide each other. We love to attack each other. It's not
Okay,
going to be
land your
perfect.
plane, Ray Jr.
Say that again?
Land your plane. You had a minute. I know he cut you off, but you can
Right,
finish
right,
your thought. But
right.
you got just finish your thought so I can get to your question. That's all.
All right. All I'm saying is that please let's unite. It's not going to be perfect. Listen, the only reason why we are weak right now is because of issues like this. I'm like this, I'm like that, and they are like this, they are like that. When I first moved to America, the first person that disrespected me was a black American. I live in a state that has 96 white people.
Okay, Ray Jr., you got to put a period on it. We got to get to
Right.
the hands.
Please let's unite. Period. Let's unite. Please.
Okay, thank you. You ready for your question?
Yes.
What do you think the biggest source of tension is between the two communities, Black Americans / FBA and other groups?
For we, I think we shouldn't look at. I think Black Americans have done so much. They've achieved so much for Black people in Africa to be able to come here and do stuff. We understand that, but I want Black Americans not to stop focusing on Black people, on Africans as their downfall. We are not your downfall, right? So that's what the YT wants us to believe. They love it when they see us attacking each other. They love it, right? It's not going to be perfect, but let's stop attacking each other, please. Let's stop attacking each other. It's not going to be perfect. Some people will be still whatever, but please, let's love each other. I'm like I said, I'm here to see somebody from Germany in America and somebody from England in America going after each other like we do. What's the point? What is the point? Yep, I've
Ray
arrested.
Jr., Ray
Yes,
Jr.,
yes.
some people would say the point is some straightening. Some people would say some things got to be straightened out. Okay?
Absolutely, I do believe that. But I'm sure you know even better than me. This issue is not today, right? We've been
Yes.
talking about every time you see Black Americans and Black Africans arguing is about you did this, you did that, you did this, you did that. There's nothing. We don't talk about anything anymore. Look at what ICE was doing recently. I know some Europeans here in America that don't have papers. And ICE didn't come for them, but they are coming for black and brown people. They know we are divided. We can't stand together. They know. Why don't they? If ICE try to start deporting people from Europe, white people will put stop to it. They will put stop to it.
That's not true.
Okay.
That's
All right,
how
thank
ICE
you.
not true. How many Europeans have been
Okay,
deported
nope,
so
nope,
far?
nope, 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 nope. We moving on with the program. Thank you so much for your submission, Ray. I
All right,
appreciate
thank you.
you. All right,
Yeah.
have a good night.
Love, did Southside just get up here?
Yeah, it's West Coast
Okay.
time.
So
I think
after
West Coast.
Southside,
I think
who's the
West
last
Coast was
one?
up here before Fly. Or who was
Yes,
first, Fly
it's
or
And
West
no,
Coast?
West
West Coast
Coast.
was ahead of me.
I got
Yeah.
it, dude. Be quiet. It's West Coast, then Fly, then Southside. But
Okay.
I wanna address the prompt after Southside, so he's the last one.
No problem. No problem. Hey, West Coast.
Hey sis, how you doing?
I'm doing good, and you?
I'm doing
So
okay.
tonight's prompt is: should Black Americans focus on America or global unity?
I don't even think we should even be focusing so much on America, but really, and you know, my stance is always is focusing on us, FBA, aka Black Americans, because we are synonymous. I don't care how they try to separate us, we're synonymous. So we need to focus on ourselves. But if we were to ever unite with anyone, you guys, and I know I'm going to get some pushback from my people in the comments, but I would like to, if we were to unite with anyone, it would be South Africa because I really do have an affinity for South Africans. But West Africans and anywhere else in Africa, not at all. South Africans, I do because I feel like they've shared some of our same experiences in regards to apartheid. So I do. It's something about the South Africans. I just have an affinity for it. But I just want to touch on a couple of things and just follow up and just say that we do have power. We have economic power, you know, as far as our spending power. We have cultural power. We are known all across the world as far as our culture. And then we have political power because we are able to boost some of these politicians, aka Barack Obama and Joe Biden, into their positions. And we even have the power to sit it out and watch Kamala Harris lose. Thank goodness. So yes, I feel like we do have power now. There are areas where yeah, we don't have power, but there are areas where we really do have power. So I just wanted to address that nuance. I feel like us as Black Americans need to fall back and go ahead and let some of these disrespectful Africans knock it out for themselves and see how well they do. Since we haven't done anything for them, and I don't remind them of nothing, you know, but they're ungrateful. We haven't done nothing for them. Let them walk it out by themselves and see how far they get.
Okay, thank you, West Coast. Franco and Honda Love, I'm gonna rotate the stage. Y'all can come back up, but I need to get some people up here from the queue.
Okay.
Thank you all.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Thank you. Hey, Minister, man, you got one for governor, man.
All right.
Can I want to rebuttal.
I'll rebuttal too after her.
Okay, go ahead, Your Honor. You first.
Okay, thank you, host. Okay,
Mister, can you start her clock so I can add these people? What happened?
Okay, it was who first? Your
me.
Honor?
Yeah.
All right, I got it.
Okay. Okay. So first, you spoke about the only group that you would want to unite with, right? Which is South Africa. I'm from South Africa, and I'm gonna tell you something. There's no unity there. The only thing you FBA share in common with South Africa, unfortunately, is the xenophobia, because South Africa did the very same thing to other immigrants that came in. And it was only the South Africans that were not succeeding. Like I say, BLK Americans that are successful, that are doing great in America, could care less about immigrants. Right? Immigrants are not a threat to a successful BLK Americans. You have to be, first, the prerequisite of being FBA is stupid and broke and on welfare. majority of them, in order to be that, because then you are envious of anyone else that is doing better than you because you have nothing to focus on. In South Africa, it was the same thing. And they are very tribalism. They're not going to want anything to do with you. But anyways, that I can rest that. Regarding delineating and, oh, let's see how we're going to do now that we are alone. I don't know how to explain this to you. Power is not just spoken, it's seen. When you got power, you won't have to cry to the police to stop police brutality. You'll be able to stop it. When you got power, you put another BLK man in government. When you got power, like I've been saying, you put a BLK man on the dollar bill, or at least the nickel. You would do one of those. When you got power, the amount of HATE you've got for immigrants, by now we would have all been out. You have to rely on your whitey man, your zaddy, thinking he's gonna work for you. The first thing he did when he got into power, he brought over 200 South African whitey immigrants in here. He's not on your agenda. Okay, so what the power you speak of doesn't make any sense. You claim you are oppressed, you don't know what to do. Oh, America this, police brutality, but on the same sentence, you've got power. If you've got power, then why don't you give yourself reparations? Give yourself reparations if you got so much power. Stop waiting for handouts. Power my ass.
West Coast, you got the
I'm
final
I'm just
say.
okay. All right. So I think that you just listen to respond. I just named all the power that we have, and see if we didn't have power, there wouldn't be countries over in Africa trying to get our money. They acknowledge our spending power. In fact, they're willing to try to step up, and supposedly a lot of us don't trust them, but they're really reaching out to benefit from our spending power. So they're doing that. Okay, so that's power. Okay, that's spending power. Um, Power you would be able in your own country land. Africa and Africa is not xenophobic, either are we. Everywhere is complaining about mass immigration. It's a problem and exists. It seems like America is the only place that's getting away with it and letting it happen. So don't call it xenophobic because people have issues with mass immigration, uncontrolled immigration. So we have power. Our power allowed you to come here, not yours.
Okay, lovely, your turn for the rebuttal.
Yeah, I'm confused. How can you say that her country, most South Africans are xenophobic? How can you say her country is not xenophobic when you're not there? You just want see, you are the one begging right now. You are the one in that situation. You're calling us beggars, but you are the one begging South Africans to be with you guys here. You're the one begging. See how it works? And also, what has modern day Black Americans? What did they do for Black immigrants? What did the modern day Black American do for Black immigrants, especially the FBS? What did you do? Nothing. Nothing. You haven't done anything that is life changing for Black immigrants modern day. Let's talk about like your ancestors. They did something. I can praise those people who fought, who did something for the Africans, for the Black immigrants here. But what have you done for Black immigrants here? What did the modern day Black American do? Nothing. You guys are just have a bad heart for Black immigrants. That's what you do. You complain and whine all day long and don't do anything. That's what you do. And then you say we focus on you. What did we do? Just minding our business or achieving goals? It's giving jealousy. But hey, I'm done.
Okay, so here's what I want to touch on.
Thank you for
So
that.
when you talk about us being on welfare, what you're actually doing, Miss Ma'am, is repeating, and I'm talking to you, Your Highness, or whatever, and I'm gonna get to you, lovely. But what you're doing is you're parroting white tea supremacy talking points because it is in fact the black immigrants who are included in our numbers when we're talking about welfare, aka many of the Somalians, okay? So that's the reason why we are delineating because we don't want our numbers included with theirs. They are jacking up our numbers as far our statistics when it comes to welfare. So I think you're being willfully obtuse when you say these things. Number two, I'm not begging anybody for anything. I'm not asking for anything from Africa. I said if we were to, I addressed the prompt and I said that if we were to unite, it would be with South Africa because we have the most in common with them. We don't have to beg. We are a powerhouse in and of ourselves where we are. We are a force of nature where we are in of ourselves. We don't run. We don't have anywhere to run to. Y'all run. Your ancestors run. Your ancestors did nothing to benefit my people or you for that matter, except run here. That's the only power your ancestors had was to run. Fleers.
Well, if you had power, you wouldn't be begging for reparations, would you?
I'm not begging, baby. We're demanding it. You can't even, your ancestors
You
can't even
said we
stay home
can
and
come
fight
off
for
our
anything.
mic.
Y'all not gonna do that. Nope, nope. She got the final word. If you don't like it, get the step in.
Yeah, so basically just if you have power, we have power
Look,
because we're
I'm gonna
in a
give you more
country.
time, West Coast, for getting cut off. Go ahead.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
just had an
so
option.
no,
Maybe done when
ma'am,
I spoke.
you don't have any impulse control, ma'am. So no, we didn't
Well,
have
I know
anywhere to
we're
run
gonna
to.
we're gonna let you down for a minute, and you can come back up if we still open. We're gonna rotate the stage
Okay.
because you know what I mean. I'm trying to. I'm not trying. I am. You know what I mean. You guys stay on your mic.
Sis, can I rock it out real quick and I'm done?
Yeah. Go
So
ahead.
here's the thing is we are a people where we are the minority and we had nowhere to run to, but yet we were here and we fought. Y'all, the majority over there where you're from, and the first thing you can think to do is run. And it's really your own leaders, your own corrupt African leaders who look just like you, who do these dirty deals with YT, but yet you run to live with the people who basically they're oppressing you for. How do you even come on? Tell me how. They're oppressing your leaders are oppressing you for the sake of white tea, putting the money in their pockets, but yet you run here to be amongst white tea. Please tell me how that works. Please tell me how that worked. We have nowhere to run to, ma'am. We stayed here and we fought. And no, we're still having some issues and some struggles, but guess what? We're still fighting and we're not begging for reparations, ma'am. We're acting upon it so that we can get it. We're not out here with our family, our ancestors was owed that. That's what they were supposed to get. That's a debt. And scripture even says that when there's a debt to a people, if it's not paid to the people, it's paid to their descendants. And that's basically how that works. So, no, we're not begging for anything. We're demanding what is owed to us. We don't have to beg. No, you beg to come here. Go beg your leaders to do right by you and your countries and your lands and start doing these dirty deals with these white tea people who you love to come and run up under. You're the ones, you give them all the power. You worship them. You think that these are the people. In fact, white tea is your liberators. They're not ours. They're your liberators, which is why you flee your asses over here to live up underneath them. And then come and tell us we have no power. No one knows you around the world. They know us. They know us. They know our culture. They know our fight. They know our struggle. The so-called most oppressed, but the most known and well known across the world. How does that work? That's a phenomenon. That is a phenomenon for right there. And that's something that you cannot achieve ever, which is why you're here.
Thank you so much, West Coast. You ready for your question?
Yes.
Okay. When did you first realize there was tension between Black Americans and immigrants? What moment made it real for you?
Um, I it was really because I was maybe a Pan African about a year ago. And it wasn't really till recently when it was after S's Fest. And then I ended up here and I saw the disrespect. I always knew there was a disconnect. I just didn't know there was a tension like that. Um, So so I didn't know it wasn't until recently really that it was so bad to this extent. And like I tell people, you know, these tethers, these tethers are our greatest FBA recruiters. I don't have to say anything. I sit back and let them work. Like I say, sit back, watch, and let them work. Like how you let them sit up and say what they got to say so everybody can hear it. Just sit back. You ain't got to do nothing. I don't have to put any energy into it. We just sit back and they just work against themselves, just counterintuitive type situation. It's like they have no wisdom. They don't. It's like they call themselves trying to fight us and get even with us, try to get their lick back, but they don't know whenever they open their mouths to even disrespect us, our people are watching. So as much as they try to separate us, Black Americans, from FBA, all I got to simply do my people who don't necessarily identify as FBA, but they are anyway. All I got to do is sit back and watch, have them watch these disrespectful comments and the disrespectful behavior, and there you have it. They're on board. Because my people, I know my people, and we know our people. We will not stand for disrespect for a bunch of refugees and people who fled their homelands, whose ancestors did nothing for them but move them across another land to live amongst the white men who they so-called claim to hate, yet they'll move thousands of miles to live up under. How does that even work? Please tell me how that works. So no. Yeah, that's when I found out. It was just several months ago. But just let's sit back, let watch, and just let them work against themselves.
Thank you so much, West Coast, for your submission. I'm going to rotate the stage. Thank you
Okay,
for
doke.
joining us tonight, as
All right.
always. Thank
All
you.
right. Bye.
All right.
Who jumped on? Was it Spencer that came up here first, or was it D Renee, love?
Okay. Okay. It's flat next, though, right?
I know she's next, but I wanted to get the order here. Was D
Oh,
Renee
okay.
up before Spencer?
Yep.
Okay.
You about to rotate the stage. The space is.
Okay.
Hey, Fly, how you doing tonight?
Hey, baby, how you doing?
I'm hanging in there.
I see. I see. You know. You know. Oh my God. First of all, let me get them two young ladies
Okay,
straight.
wait a minute. Hold on, Fly. So the prompt is, should Black Americans, real quick, and then you can go into your spiel. Should Black Americans focus on America or global unity? Real quick.
America. We
Okay.
have no choice but to focus. For 60 years, we have been focused on global unity and everything. And guess what? They spit on us. They slapped our hands down. They told us to go to HELL. And guess what? We accept the assignment now. See, this my problem with this whole situation. They can get up here and talk all this bull all they want. You know what the focus is on y'all and why it's on y'all while y'all talking all that mess? We was focusing on the white T man, but you all had to step in and show the white T man that you can protect them against us. Remember that? See, let me tell y'all something. Everything y'all are up here saying is full of crap. See, you don't get to come join and get in our business. And now that the white T man done slap you down, you got the nerve to come up here and come at us because we said no, we are done. First of all, y'all been here 60 years. If y'all ain't found no unity in your heart for Black Americans, we don't have none now. We've been supporting you people for years. Now one of y'all have ever did a back to school drive in our neighborhoods, did nothing, feed the homeless or nothing. So who the hell are you all to come up here and point the finger at us? And baby, we not the ones on welfare. We wish we can get some, but we can't get none because you immigrants are here scamming and stealing everything that's coming through. So don't tell us nothing. Everything we got, we work for it. All our degrees are real. Because guess what? We paying for them and we work for them. Nothing we got is fake. And y'all got the nerve to talk this mess. And y'all over here in the United States instead of being over there. And young lady, I don't know why you tell her to unite with anybody over there on their motherland. Because guess what? None of them have done anything to support Black American. And guess what? You could talk that talk now, but guess what? I'm with them that if we gotta vote the Republicans in again to get all y'all out, I'm for it. I'm tired of y'all. Y'all think y'all can come here and talk to us for 60 years in negativity, just harbor to us. And we gotta accept what y'all throw.
10
Y'all
seconds,
can't.
Fly.
Okay, I'm sorry, baby.
That's okay.
They can't touch us
Can I
in
rebuttal?
nothing we do. You cannot touch us, young lady. You can save it for somebody who cares. All that smart talk you doing. And guess what? We never asked for power. We don't want no power. We want to live in peace without you immigrants and you snakes around us talking this mess. And if you was so much and so this
Okay,
and that,
land your
why
plane,
you ain't at
Fly.
home? Go home. Why you're not at home? Who
Okay,
you
Fly.
think you up here talking to, disrespecting us?
Fly, land your plane. Anybody got any rebuttals
I
for
do.
Fly?
Land.
I do, ma'am.
I do.
Who is that? Lovely and Your Honor?
Yeah.
Okay, Your Honor, you're first.
Okay.
Fly, you got the final say on each rebuttal.
All right. So again, excuse me. Again, it's the mentality of a broke man with a Gucci belt on, right? You guys claim that you're delineating, and now we are worried about you. Listen, let's be for real, okay? You guys have planned your delineation since August of last year. I don't see anyone saying, "Oh my goodness, look at how my life was affected because of the delineation." You actually, there's power in numbers. You are a minority in a country. Do you know how many other people are here other than FBAs? Your delineation literally does nothing. Delineate yourself from the oppression of the white man. Start delineating that. Like you want to appear powerful when you know you're not. It's like how somebody is gonna go and bag the white master, please don't oppress us, please stop police brutality. And then you come to us and you're like, you know what? I'm actually powerful than the white man. I'm the reason that you here. I can. Which one is it? Power is seen by action. That's why you don't find a lot of white people arguing with you FBAs, because they don't gotta talk, they just sign papers, right? Because they in power. If you guys had so much power by now, you would have done something about immigrants being here. The fact that you haven't means there isn't any of that. We don't need, no one is begging unity with FBAs. You guys haven't united within yourselves, within your communities. Why would we want to unite with you? And plus, if anyone wants to unite, unity truly comes from people that got power. When you're asking people for help, you want to ask people that have surplus. You don't have enough to give us. You don't even have enough for yourself. A lot of y'all are hiding behind the white man. If the white man wasn't in this country, the whole of America would have been like the hood. And trust me, then nobody would be here. So the strategy, if you want all immigrants to leave, you got to find a way to get in power, put a BLK man in power, turn America into the hood, right? Then we're all going to go. Because, I mean, who wants to be here? Who wants to be in the hood? Until then, there's nothing you can do about it.
Thank you. Fly, final words.
First of all, it ain't your business what we got going on. Why you is not over there in your country where there's nothing going on, and you all are over there fighting and doing all type of stuff to yourself, and you just keep repeating the same thing. We never relied on the white T-man, baby girl. We never have. We have gotten everything we've gotten on our own, and baby, we are doing wonderful. You all are here with 48,000 fake degrees. You all are stealing money from every corner of the United States. You all are over here lying, scheming, and everything you fools got. The Democrats set it up for you. You ain't doing nothing over here so big. Who you think you talking to? Don't try to talk to us like we from a third world country when it's you hood rats, okay? Watch your mouth, little girl, because you got me messed up. We doing wonderful. I'm on my PhD, little girl. I've been doing this. And y'all over here with all these fake degrees pretending like you got something. Y'all ain't got nothing over us. We work for everything we got in our own country. Y'all over here scamming, stealing, and taking everything that the white T-man is giving you. Not us, okay? And we are American citizens. And don't you ever forget it, weakling. You are weak. And I don't know why that sister Tama uniting with y'all. I don't want nothing to do with you, and you get ready because you going next. Watch and see. Watch and see. You are going next, talking that mess. You all are weaklings. You all on other panels arguing with each other just as much. So who is you to come to the United States and judge Black Americans when we've been standing on business? We stood on business to get your raggedy ass over here. And you got the nerve. You ain't nobody. And look, we never look for power. You weaklings came at us. And enough is enough. Go to blazes.
Thank you. You ready for your next rebuttal?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
Modern day Black Americans they didn't stand nothing. They aren't standing nothing but dust. Okay. So you come here complaining about like immigrants, especially Africans. They, like I said, we haven't done what. Where is this coming from? We haven't done anything to you guys. You complain a lot. It's like it's. I don't know if it's jealousy. Should I say it's jealousy or what? What have we done to you? I want to know what did we do to you? Are we progressing? That's what you see and be envious? Because I can say your ancestors stood for something. They had something to fight for, but what do you have to fight for? Nothing. Okay, you see it in America here. You complain too much. You talk about other immigrants, but guess what? You're saying Africans aren't doing anything for their countries, but we are going back. We are building stuff. Okay, we're building stuff. How about you? What are you doing in this place? What are you really doing? You're not contributing anything in America, but just lies, contributing on lies, and just fabricating. That's what you're doing. Just making up stuff. So leave us alone, please. I beg of you in the name of Jesus. Leave us alone. We didn't do anything to you. Thank you.
Fly, last
Hey,
words.
I'm sorry, love.
Come here.
Did she just call out Jesus?
I got a
Yes, I
brother.
Okay,
did.
I
my
got a
bad.
What's
Go
brother.
wrong?
ahead, Fly. Go
You
ahead, Fly.
said you was through. First of all, let me tell you something. You all did do something. You came here with disloyalty, disrespect, and rudeness like you was the white T man when it came to black Americans. And we walked in silence for you fools. Second of all, you went to the Black Lives Matter movement, had your own panel telling the white T lady she was arguing with y'all, and y'all standing there telling the lady that we deserve what we get because we doing it to ourselves in our neighborhood. But we felt y'all didn't deserve what y'all doing, shitting in the street over there in Africa, over there unaliving each other for no apparent reason. So let me and accepting everything people got to give Africa, and you all over here pretending like you got it like that, and them people over there hungry with 2 million orphans, okay? And y'all talking about baby mamas and all this and that. And let me tell you something, you did do something to us. You came here like you're doing now, pointing the finger like we owe you something and trying to judge us. We didn't ask y'all to do for nothing, even though y'all been here lying, scheming, double talking, doing everything, stealing all the money and all the resources. We didn't say nothing to y'all. We came at the white T man, but here y'all come telling us something. Look, let me tell you something. Enough is enough. We're over you clowns. Go home like they're gonna send you home. And we 100% agree. And let me tell you something. Stop worrying about black Americans. And if y'all get your nasty selves out of our communities, we can start doing better than we are already building. So let me tell you something. If you get your nasty selves, because everywhere y'all land is looking like a third world country in the United States, baby girl. So save it for somebody who cares. Because guess what? This lady just getting this last degree, and I'm tired of it. This PhD, I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. Where you go, what you do, stay away from me and my people. With all this judgmental talk that you fools got the nerve coming from a third world country where you don't even have toilets. You all are not good people. Y'all came, the only reason y'all talking big is because y'all came
Okay,
here.
Fly,
The
land your
Democrats done
plane.
gave, I'm a land baby. The Democrats done gave y'all everything. All y'all ain't stole. So guess what? We coming back now. Y'all done got enough out of us. Keep it moving. Shitty asses.
Okay, Fly, you ready for your question?
Yes, I am. Let's go. Because I got to
Oh,
go to bed. I got a class to teach in the morning. Fuck you, thought.
okay. All right. So, do you feel your community? Wait a minute. I'm sorry, y'all. Do you feel your community is misunderstood by the other side? If so, how so? If so, how?
I feel that they have been in our communities using us, judging us, feeling that they are better than us, never ever got to know who we really was until now. They realize who we really are because we have spoke up for ourselves. See, they didn't think we had this in us, okay? They didn't think because we walked in silence for 50 years, let these people disrespect us, down us, and everything. Yes, they have. And guess what? They help tearing up our communities too. We're not in Africa doing nothing. And our people that is in Africa, they are unaliving them, tearing their houses down, lying to them, telling them they got a 99-year lease. And once they see our people over there doing better than them, they over there tearing them up. We never went to these people companies and did establishment and did nothing negative. We never did. See, we got heart, mind, body, and soul. But they over there harming our people. They over here harming our people. They doing child trafficking. Y'all doing everything. Save it, baby girl. I got y'all on lock. Y'all can't touch us. And yes, they is. And guess what? If you've been here 60 years and you don't know nothing about Black America, you never got to know us, we don't want you now. We're through with it. So save all your bullshit for somebody who cares. And guess what? Leave us alone. Why are y'all on these panels, on our panels with your bullshit? If you don't care, keep it 100. Stay the fuck away, but you won't. You won't. You still want to talk rubbish. I'm out of there with y'all. Leave me and my people alone. That's it. That's all. And I land.
Thank you so much for contributing to the show. I really appreciate you. And now, I heard you. All right, thanks, Fly.
Can I get in next? I gotta go to bed. I just want to say something right quick.
Absolutely not.
Okay, all right.
All right, bye-bye.
I'll catch you tomorrow.
All right.
All right. Well, the other person left, so I'll go ahead and just take my turn if you don't mind.
Oh, you
Go
called
ahead.
me?
You want to, who was
Yeah,
next?
I was
You want to
I was
go ahead and
supposed
go
to
next
go. Yeah, I was supposed to go after that one person who was up
after
there.
your 100 or something?
Yeah, they were after Fly.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Was after fly, or I don't know.
Well, it was before you got up here, D. So you'll
Okay,
be right
sure.
after me, okay?
You right after
Yeah.
Mr. D.
Yes. All right. So focus on America or global unity. Definitely focus on America because after everything that I heard up here, there's no way we can unify with them. That they don't even really have they don't have what it takes to unify. To be honest with you, they're not fit to even be in a first world country. We're dealing with hunter gatherers who are pretending to be civilized. There's talking about things like power, culture, unity, things they don't have, things you won't find in their homelands, things that are foreign concepts to them, things they don't know how to define. Okay, so they don't even know what these words mean, but they're constantly telling us what we don't have here. They sound like, in particular, these two women up here, female Myron Gaines. That's what they sound like, okay? They sound like bigots, which is what they are. We can't unify with those because they only see YT people, okay? They're a bunch of white ass kissers, and they only see Black Americans, but they don't see themselves because that's who they're hiding from. They don't know what to do in order to unite with people because after we helped out their homeland, South Africa and Ethiopia in particular, here they are trying to tell us that we ain't got no power and where's your face on the money? What's your face on the money? That doesn't mean anything. But after
Wait,
we,
mister, where's your face on the nickel?
I'm just saying. I mean, like this Nigeria is the most populous place they got over there in Africa. They got their face on the money. And where's their power at? They can't even protect their own sovereignty over there without our military. So I mean, if that's what it is to have money over there and have your face on there, what about the rest of y'all, right? After we helped reduce their diseases over there, we reduced their hunger, we reduced their unalivement, we gave them refuge, all from America, by the way. Okay, we didn't have to go over there and do nothing. All right, and what thanks do we get? We cannot unify, and I'm gonna land with this. Okay, we can't unify with them because they don't understand the language of unity. Because we have to speak the same language. Okay, Black Americans, We sacrifice for each other. That's what our ancestors did. But their ancestors sacrificed each other. Period. To sacrifice each other for themselves. And that's it.
All right, thank you. Anybody got a rebuttal for Mr.?
Yes, I
I
do.
do say something. Can I
Wait a
please say
minute.
something?
So wait a minute. So it was lovely and don't look.
No, it was me first. I had said it. I wanted to
It was
rebel.
your honor, me, and Don Luke.
What you say, lovely?
I had said it first and
It's
then
your
lovely.
honor, and I think it's Don Luke or me or Don Luke somewhere. But it
Yeah,
doesn't
because I
matter.
know don't look was in there.
Mine's is real
Yeah.
short.
Yeah, but your honor was first, so you know.
All right.
Okay, so Your Honor, go ahead. And then don't look.
Okay.
We're
So,
gonna move to 1 minute rebuttal time so we can get to the new people. So we're about to speed it up so we can wrap the show up. Go ahead.
okay, man. All right. So first, you were speaking about you again comparing Africa and BLK Americans. No one here has said that Africa has progressed or is a first world country. But you need to remember one thing: America is a Western country, right? America is still the way it is right now, and people are migrating here because they are majority white people. If we left it in your hands, which it will never be, just to break the bubble, you're a minority in a country you claim you own. It would be like the hood and nobody's gonna come here, right? You have to hide behind the whitey man's handouts and welfare that raised you and your parents raised you on in order to claim your first world country. No, you're not. Have you been? I could never step my foot in one of your hoods. I'll literally rather go back to Africa before I ever have to live amongst y'all. Many of y'all. So please, don't act like you're superior. You're a broke man with a Gucci belt on, and we know what's up. We know what's in your bank account. You guys are hiding behind the white man. If you were so powerful, why don't you force the white man to give you reparations? Stop begging, huh? Stupid.
Wait a minute, hold on, y'all. We haven't did this all day. Queen Black, I'm gonna drop you down to the comments real quick so I can do something. But that's your spot. I'm gonna bring you right back up.
Okay.
Thank
Just
you.
remember I got a rebuttal, okay?
Yeah,
But
I
let's do
remember
it.
it all.
That's fine. So here's my thing is you're calling us broke, but you're worth 2 chickens and a goat. I can literally buy you right now. I can buy all the women in your village over there right now, okay?
No, you can, mister.
Yes, I can.
You
And matter of
can.
fact,
Mister,
I don't
you
even
remember
have to
you're a
spend
broke
money
man in
because
your
we saw
basement.
the
Barbecuing, you're literally
we saw
barbecuing
how the
roaches.
Russians
Yeah, you
You're
bet you
literally
come from a
from
shithole
barbecuing
third world
roaches
country.
the
and
Russians
death
Yeah, you
rats.
bet you
being
come from
You would
You're
think that
Ethiopia.
we
you're
all
a
come
Somalia
broke
is nothing but
together.
man.
shithole
You're
third
a
world
broke
paying
country.
If
for
we
retard.
all
That's
come
why you're gonna
So
together
take
as
us
yeah,
everywhere.
your
unsurpassing
country, your
nations,
country showed third world
You're a
country.
we
You need
do
to
not
take
lie.
your ass
have
back
to
to that
literally
be
from
here
the
motherfucker.
to
Me,
goat
claim
I
and
was
buy
civilization.
French.
You
Yeah,
guys are
yeah, you
not
need to take your ass back to that
civilized.
motherfucker. You
You
need to
are
take your
not
ass back to
civilized.
where
If we all come
Rwanda,
together as you guys
Somalia, where you
pattern
come from.
keepers,
And
right?
also,
You
you're
are
a
only
majority over there,
Americans
and
because
you're
you were
running them
brought
over
here
there
by
in
force
Ethiopia,
like
in the
Somalia,
cargo.
wherever the hell
grocery
you come from,
If
store.
not
Rwanda, where
for
the
the
hell you
white
come
man
from.
bringing y'all asses
Literally
up
me
here, would
buying
you be
some
in America?
groceries in the
No.
grocery
And
And
store.
we've
remember,
been in
y'all, the
Africa for
Yeah,
ancestors
400
were
you
years
don't
and
own
trying
you
to
shit
run
haven't
over there
away
done
in
from it. So
Ethiopia,
anything.
how
You are
Rwanda,
dare
or
bragging
Somalia,
you
where you
rights
come
like
from
you
and
have
not
shit.
say
nothing to brag
Africans are
You don't
about.
have
fleers
no, you
when
don't have
you
nothing
You
over
don't
actually
want
Somalia. That's why
started
you
bragging
running
fled.
rights.
first?
You have
That's why
nothing
you
to
fled
brag
over
about
there. That's
other
why
than
you fled.
K-pop that is run by
You
FBA
you a double
EWs.
fleer.
That's
You
all
are
you a
bragging
East
rights
word
for
African
for.
that
what?
fled to South
What
Africa,
have
and you
y'all
I
fled
ain't
done?
over here
got
to
a
America.
I
You
can
can't even
literally
Black
handle
God,
the
you
white
can't even
man's
buy
grow
broke
up
Yeah,
chicken
to
fucking
and
that.
back.
you a
How
whole
the
The
hell
white
you
Somali
eggs.
man
shut
still
up
refugee.
have
and
the
You're a whole
rope
Somali
open
around
refugee
y'all
that
up?
neck.
fled
And
Have
Somalia.
mister, you
nothing
don't
That
to
even
she
say.
open your
refugee to
mouth
Have
to
South
no
speak.
Africa.
BLK
That
What
man
the
fled
on
over here
hell
each
to
kind
y'all
of
Y'all
America.
ability to
like
authority
So
claim
is
you
you a
this?
guys
double
monopoly
fleer.
An
You a
man.
double
army?
fail.
You
What is
guys
Okay.
have
what did
so
that
much
Yeah,
army
you a
power.
do?
double
That's
Don't
fail.
stop
what did the
feeding
army
You
reparations.
account
Stop
failed in
to?
begging.
We
Rwanda,
Hey,
literally
that's
You
fought
how
for
we
people
our
don't
work
have
it.
shit.
power,
We
don't
never,
Okay.
we were
beg.
never
Have a
Let's
invaded.
nice
get it.
day.
tear
Okay,
it off to
They
South
shut
give
up.
their
Africa. You
Let's
failed
just
over
reparations
You
to
here
talk
in
have
about
them.
to.
America.
who's
What did
Beg.
the
You
who's
double,
Americans
Give
double
us
do?
fleer.
those
okay.
Everything
reparations
in
to break
Ethiopia.
it
Yeah,
down so
Okay,
you'll
you're a
never
double
gonna
fail.
get it.
Your
You're never
family,
gonna
your
get it
family
because you
fled
got it
East
by
Africa
now.
to flee to South Africa. Then you fled
Let
to South Africa.
You
let's
Fled
guys are
not
over
never
talk
you.
gonna
about
So
who's
you a
get
Black
double
any
Black
fleer.
Panther,
Your
reparations.
family
nobody's
double
hearing
failed.
I
This
you.
can
country
literally
does
go
not
to
belong to
Popeye's
you. You
chicken
are a minority in a
if I
country
meet
Y'all
what
are
and
is
you
worth
are
their
you're
no,
a
for
country,
renter.
everybody
okay?
You
that's
guys
up
are
here on bars,
basically
If I
rent
not
if
in
I
everybody
go
that
America.
Talk
have
Melly.
full
Let
That's
Melly
bars
what's
and
talk,
going
bro.
on.
y'all
Windsock
are
from
defined down
I
that.
don't
Windsock,
ever see the
Y'all
white
are
that
people
be
booking the
living
like
in
me
this
box
buying an
country that
ride
you
African
claim is
woman,
yours.
boat
okay?
in the
They're the
boat
Can
majority.
with
Windsock?
You're
all
never gonna
bags and
have
no
it.
bags.
You're
Don't
gonna
have
Okay,
have
all
I
bags,
heard
no
big
y'all
bags.
say
over
Daddy don't
some
got no
$400
some
years
bars.
really wild
again.
stuff. You
Grandmama
calling
or
You're
somebody
gonna
broke,
sit
granddaddy
in
didn't
okay?
have
bed
no
and
heart.
even
If
Yeah,
I
you
for the
know
go
next
what?
to
Yeah,
400 years
exactly. They
Bojangles,
she
Y'all
playing. Her
gonna have to
family
have
playing
if
from
no
I
Milwaukee.
go
Her
to
family
restaurant
playing from
for
Bojangles,
Somalia.
country.
give me
Her
something
family
off the
playing
okay?
from
street.
Get
That's
You're
like
WCW
Somali
and
out
jealous.
of
straight to
here.
South
We're not
Africa.
talking
You
about
are
Somali.
jealous
So
of
she a double
Now
immigrants
queen.
you
that
up
come
top
here
is
and
Africans,
succeed.
Black
You're
Vanguard.
jealous
Different
of
East
immigrants
African
from
hit
coming
your
to work.
heart.
I'm not
You're
Do a
gonna
little
jealous.
discuss
heart.
Nah, I
You
said
have
you
a
no
bus
failed.
and the
Everybody
bus
ain't
is
Hey,
not
your family
moving
Somali.
when
failed
details,
there's
in
Never
East
nothing
okay?
Africa.
mind.
moving
You're
Everybody
at you
about.
talk
failed.
over.
I know your
That's the
story.
problem.
Somali's
Your
not
You
at
your
the
guys
family
are
top.
failed. Your
angry
Black
family
black
Vanguard.
playing
people.
East
Y'all
Africa.
ever
to
and you
to
claim
And your
that you
trigger
family
got
players
power.
went to
trigger
South
Show
Africa.
us,
Your
trigger
family
show
Vanguard,
players
us,
South
Somali's
events
Africa
honor
when
their
show
power,
us
so
your
you're
definitely.
double
So you
power.
need
pleased.
to shut
that
the
would
hell
be
up.
Show
So we
I
can't
don't
us
know
take
your
the
we so
topic.
we
power
can't
How
you
about
definitely
this?
that
About the
change
lying.
people
double
in
you
pleased
have
countries
from
here.
you from
represented
So
somebody that
Ethiopia
failed
stop
and
homeland.
South
begging for
Africa and
You
other
failed
reparations.
other
you
That's
failed
countries
the
that we
Somalia
have
and
a
power.
talk
you
about
wouldn't
that.
know we
You
was in
are
Put a
not
South
your
bill
Africa
to
topic.
and you
present
got
it
rid of
with
You
South
shut the
Africa
power.
over
hell
here
up.
in America.
Make a
Okay?
bill
because
to
We
you're
are
use
not
the
your
that's what
problem.
you're
census
Again,
doing.
again.
You're
Africans are not your
nasty
problem. Your
selling
What
problem
are
is
you
all
with
over
talking
you.
about?
again.
What
And you
power do
can't
you
face it because
have?
you
Yeah.
rather blame
Yeah, but
What
no,
are
somebody
you
else
an
your
for
African
family
their
your
your
family
American?
fled
America's
mistakes.
the
East
way
So
to
Africa.
you
Your
treat the
rather
family
white
than
fled Somalia,
people.
you rather
Rwanda,
Not the
you
white
FBA
rather
people
fled
go
of
to
America.
America
Rwanda
for
We
to
them
the
to
South
say
hood.
Africa.
you
It was in a third world country.
And
You
then the
guys are in
Russians got
Brazil,
that
and
ass
that's
for free,
a
by
third
the
world
way.
country. That's why you guys are
So your
never
family
going to
fled your
get it.
family
Anyway, I'm
fled
This
cold.
country is
Somalia
never going to be in your
Rwanda and
power.
threw your
I
ass
can
over to
We
South
didn't even
promise
have
Africa.
that.
to pay
Not
y'all
in the
So you're
next
a
nothing.
double
400,
fleeter though.
800, 1,000, 200
Yeah,
years to
you're a
come.
double
The
You
fleeter.
only
will always be a
FBA I
minority in
respect here
America.
Your
You
is
will
family
is
always
fled
never
South.
have a
Your family
Smalls.
fled
homeland.
Apart from that,
You
I
Ethiopia. Your
will
family
respect
never have
every
fled
a
FBA.
Somalia,
homeland.
Okay,
You
Rwanda,
will
and
never
flee
have
the
the
over to
only
South
English
FBA I
Africa.
Why are
respect
you
in
heritage.
that
so
is only
obsessed
And the
about
about
your
what
trauma is going to
country
countries
right
people
now.
come
continue.
from?
And before I know it, I
I
might
don't
think it's
get
going to be
it.
your karma.
Y'all turkey dinner for
It must be
Thanksgiving
your
or
Complaining
karma.
something?
I
every
And
don't
it's
know
the
what
single
people
y'all
day.
that
do,
So
but
only
you
your
better
have
be
family
African
Mexican.
fled
privilege
Africans
over
over
to
in
But
South
it must
another
be
Africa.
your
race.
So you got
karma.
Y'all
ran there.
don't
Your
That's what
family
I'm
got
y'all
ran to
don't
saying.
South
got
Africa.
Not
Your
no
family's
spiritually,
over
not
here
the
in
privilege.
young
but
America.
yeah,
So
people.
everybody
your family
benefits from
fled
it.
both
Okay, and now
countries.
you guys
Your
want to have
family
all this
fled
Literally,
entertainment.
Rwanda or
everybody
And
benefits
Somalia.
then
off
You
you
of
failed
tell
it.
South
Said
us
I
Africa.
have
Why
And
are
y'all
you
You
that
turned
guys
your
that
saying
back
we
we
on
only
them
have
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 so much
money?
stories.
privilege,
power.
the
I
Africans,
don't
Like
want
it's
as a
to
like
hear you.
whole.
Somalia.
village
Like
Look
you
at the
to
African
the
Stop
trends.
amount of
begging.
money
Stop
that we done
as
begging.
if
spent
Yeah,
African.
on
we
You
can't we
y'all.
can't
Africans
do
have
that
Never.
passport.
because
Because you
somebody
really
Never
thought
gonna
the
get
failed
Africans
and
it.
were
fled
just
You
to
are
two
never
culture
countries.
going to
and
You
get it.
fled
like
It's
Somalia over
You're
upsetting.
Rwanda
not
and
It's
you
scared of
fled to South
it.
Africans.
Africa
It's
though. So we can't
We're
take
disgraceful.
not
because
threatened by
okay.
you.
somebody that
We're not
failed and
scared of
fled
you
two
guys.
countries.
There's nothing
Okay.
you are
Either
You
doing.
ain't
fled
buddy
Rwanda,
shit.
Somalia.
He's
Your
not
ass fled to
buddy
There's
South
anything.
Africa.
absolutely nothing that you
Okay.
guys are doing
They can't prove
other than
anything. The
trying
modern day black
to fear
Americans have
monger
a lot
Exactly.
of
us,
Yeah, we
respect
can't tell
defeat
your
us,
because
and
again,
that's
countries
Black
are
your
people,
doing
what
this.
did
luck.
you do
Yeah.
for us?
Y'all
Nothing.
Rwanda,
remember
or
I
the
would
You're
rather
Somalia,
not
they
praise the
fled
scared
over
of
to South
Africans than
Africa.
the
slavery.
You
modern
There
day
fled
is
black
South
no
Africa, so
Americans.
white
your ass
I
over
man
here in
don't
wrote
America.
give a
Why
about
would
fuck,
I?
but when
it.
I
Why would
get
I
a
praise the
Have
modern day
them
whole
black
write
case
about
American?
of
What
your
did
neck.
you do for
chicken,
me that you
Save
need
the
to
just
white
like
praise?
buying
man.
an
What
Save
African
did you do? You
yourself.
didn't.
or
And
Yeah, but we
Timberwolves
can't
are
take
like
it,
no
an
it's
people
like
army
from
buying an
man.
criticisms as
African.
somebody that
We
Okay.
don't
failed
need
in
you to
Okay.
It's
save
Rwanda,
us.
on.
Somalia,
You
and fled to
cannot
South
save
Africa.
So
yourself.
And then you
y'all
fled
We
ain't
don't
South
need
Africa,
any
with
fled
the
over
help
here.
from
English on
you.
So
that
your
You
one,
family
okay?
cannot
fled
help
both countries. Your
yourself.
family
You're a
fled
minority
Rwanda,
in a
Black
country that
Somalia.
you
Vanguard.
will
Then
never
Nobody
your family fled
fled.
harm,
from
that you
Nobody
will
Rwanda
never
fled.
run,
to
that
It
will
was
Somalia,
never
fled your ass
you.
over to
It
deport,
was
South Africa.
you.
Then your
save
family
Nobody
got ran to
us.
fled.
South
Fled.
You
Africa
Not
say
over to
until
One
America.
thing
you
flee,
about
flee,
So
this
yeah,
flee,
so your
country
flee.
family
400
Well,
fled
we
years
can say
come.
and failed
this.
in
I
two
can
countries.
turn
You
Y'all
can't
can't
again
That's
and
over
do
all
say,
can
that.
there.
your
happen.
So
You're
we
gonna
can't
ancestors
snatch
just take no
all
were trying to run
constructive
away from
criticism
the
white
somebody
white
that
people
failed
are
in
people.
two
never
countries.
gonna we give you
Okay.
America.
Your family fled
America is
two countries. Your family fled
is
They
your
Rwanda
rather go
or
to
country
Africa
Somalia.
in
than
your
come
Some
back.
fled
mind.
South
On
Africa,
paper,
and
it
they
doesn't
fell to South
belong to
Africa as
any
well too.
BLK person in
So
America.
your
It's a
your
white
people
man's
failed two
Right.
country.
countries. We
You
can't
stay in
take
a
it
white
to
man's
somebody
land.
that
This is
failed
a Western
Rwanda, Somalia
country.
that
It
fled to
will
South
never
Africa, that
be
fled South
What
Africa to
yours.
um
America.
You
That's
can't
it.
We
say
really can't
anything.
do
You
what's
don't
the
nothing
even know
meat
about it.
that
anything
they
about
America
history,
never
call
first
the
of
belonged
all.
to you,
grocery
so we don't
So
store?
have
you
to
have to
worry.
keep quiet.
Meat
Don't know
meat
anything about history. You
shopping
just
for the
blabbering
meat
all day
section
and
in
Yeah,
night.
America's
my
never going to be
grocery store
theirs.
is
I
like
don't know what the
shopping
issue
for an
is.
Yeah, you
African
failed.
It's
woman,
You
never
failed
going to
okay?
two
be yours. You're
homelands. You
never going to
failed
have
two
a
countries. You
homeland. That is
failed
the
in
curse.
It's
Rwanda.
That's
literally
the
me
You
curse.
failed in
buying
You're
a
We
Rwanda,
never going
do
to
not
have
Somalia.
a
Then you
care.
failed
That's
home.
in
the
South
That's the
Africa.
word.
curse.
That's why
We
your ass
do
is
not
over
You
here.
care.
will
We do
never
not
have a
care. We do not
homeland.
care.
that's like me buying a cow,
That's your
all right?
curse. Never
Yeah,
have a
It's the
homeland.
you
same as
failed
We
buying
do
in
an
not
Rwanda.
care.
Your
African
ass
That's
failed
why
in
the
Rwanda.
white
You fell
man's
to
going to
South
run
Africa.
this
That's why
country
your
for
ass
as
is
long
over
as you
here.
know and for the next
We do not
400
care,
years to
black
come.
young
Yeah,
guy.
you
You
failed two
obsessed with
countries.
All
East
right?
You failed two
Africans. I
countries. I
see
know
The
your
you.
curse
story.
is
I
You
coming
failed.
from
see
You
the
you.
failed
You're
in
Ghanaians.
obsessed with
Somalia.
them.
You
You
will
failed in
never have a
Rwanda.
homeland.
Obsession is
You failed
insane.
in
Leave
South
us
Africa
Africa.
is
Your
not
alone.
ass over
You're
in
homeland.
America.
definitely
You
a
failed two or three
passenger.
countries
So
before you
far,
came
When
over
you
Chad,
go
here.
to
America
East
belongs to
Your
the
family
white
are
Africa,
double
you
man.
just try
players.
to be with
Your
them
family
America
that
belongs to
failed
the
in
like
white
Rwanda,
Trump.
man.
Somalia. Then your family
Russia.
failed
Feel
in
free to
South
be
Is
Africa.
the
honest.
Your ass
Trump
is
Ghanaian
over
sucks
here in
at
people.
being
America.
Only his
honest.
people on the dollar bill.
Are the runners
And we're
done?
having to take the hit for it as
Are the runners
Africans.
done?
Your
Like,
family failed. Your
please.
family fled
Are the
Rwanda,
runners
Somalia.
done?
Your family's fled.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you ready to get
So
back to the show? Was it your turn
Yeah.
for your remarks for your rebuttal? Your
Yeah, I'm
final
supposed
say?
to
yeah,
rebuttal
can I rebuttal
yo,
after him?
and then,
No,
well, hold on, Black. We gotta
somebody
go in order
rebutting him,
here.
Black Vanguard. So
Yeah,
your
so
final
I,
say, you ready for your final say to
yeah,
your honor, and then
yeah.
don't look. Go ahead.
Okay then, yeah. So as I was saying, when I go to the grocery store and I shop in the meat section, okay, it's like buying an African. It ain't no difference, all right? When your father wants chicken and cows and pigs and goats, okay? So I mean, like, let's not talk about who's broke here, okay? Africa is broke. Your homeland is broke. Okay.
Because why?
That's why y'all said don't come off the mic or you're gonna get dropped, okay? Now listen, your people are broke. That's why your father is always trying to sell y'all, okay? But as we saw with the Russian and the Chinese that be going over there, y'all not even worth that. Okay, y'all stock has dropped ever since the Russians exposed y'all. Okay, that they didn't even get y'all didn't get not one goat out of that. Okay, y'all stock went down, And now y'all are upset because it's like, how are we supposed to get our livestock now? It's like, yeah, y'all got caught by modern technology. You didn't know you can put cameras in sunglasses. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, so let's not talk about who's broke here. Okay, y'all sitting up here getting tricked to go over there in the Russian army because y'all broke. I'm gonna land there though.
Okay, don't look your rebuttal.
Can you hear me? Okay. My whole thing is that I just think it's a lot easier for Black Americans to come after the Africans because I guess you guys just think it's easier to bully them. And it's the fact that you think the Africans are doing way better than any other race. You have the Asians that do better than the Africans. You have the Hispanic doing better than the Africans. You have the Indians doing better than the Africans. But yet FBA's heat is only towards the Africans. And then it's the fact that you forget that America cannot survive without having to take from other countries. So while you're sitting here talking about, oh, we should only pay attention to what we got going on, what do you guys have in America that you guys can live off of? What do you guys have? But see, and that's the thing that people like to turn a blind eye to because it makes too much sense. Because then you're being reminded at the fact that you really don't have anything. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep it short. But it's just, and I think a lot of FBAs are surprised at the fact that the Africans are speaking up for themselves because they just thought it was gonna be an easy fight. But I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
Thank you.
No, Black, this is my time, Black. You gotta wait your turn. Don't come off your mute, y'all, so y'all don't get dropped. I don't want other people to get dropped here, okay? First off, this ain't even a fight, okay? Yes, it was always easy to beat up on y'all, but we didn't because we felt bad for y'all, but now we don't. So I mean, like, we can beat up on everybody. Everybody can get beat up on. So I don't know why you're saying that, okay? To something else you said. What did you say here? We gotta take from other people. We really don't have to, okay? I mean, like, first off, Africa is only important because its resources, not its people. Okay, there's really nothing important about Africans themselves. Y'all got diamonds, but Africa is a dust bowl. We had cotton, and cotton creating the most powerful country in the world. Okay, our cotton, what we was able to do with cotton over here is worth more than what y'all able to do with diamonds over there. Okay, we make more money. We have generated more wealth off of cotton than y'all have off of diamonds. Okay, y'all had all the advantages in the world and have more time than all of us, and look at where you are right now. So don't blame people from taking stuff from you. Y'all don't have anything to take. Those resources don't belong to you. It belongs to the white team, man. And I land.
Okay, you ready for your question, mister?
Well, I have to
Yes.
rebuttal him too.
Oh no, it's only two, lovely. That's why I was asking who was first, between you and your honor.
Oh, thought it was
Yeah,
Can I
three
go
he
people.
after?
gave
I thought
he
we had
gave
to
it a
rebuttal him
Uh,
because I said it was your honor, don't look, and
and
I.
don't look. I know, but it's only two. You haven't noticed, lovely, it been only two all night.
No, I wanted to
Yeah,
rebuttal him though.
I
But
No,
probably
they
okay,
don't,
did.
love. You
You
know they
okay.
probably
don't.
yeah. Okay, so mister, you ready for your question?
Yes.
Have you ever felt dismissed or attacked just for identifying as FBA or Black American?
Not dismissed because they have to focus on us. Because I mean, like, we're the main characters, but attacked, yes, absolutely. I've been attacked for simply just for identifying as FBA. Okay, I've had the nastiest things said to me. I've had people, as soon as I call myself FBA, they went and attacked my grandmother. I mean, like, she is gone and just resting in peace. And I mean, like, some of the nastiest things that you can say from tethers. I've never heard white tea people say the type of things that I've heard these immigrant tethers say. I haven't seen white tea people put up photos of their ancestors strange fruit of my ancestors. They like to keep those things on the wrap and hide because they don't want us coming after them for reparations and stuff. But these Africans and these Caribbeans, they do that type of stuff. They're also on the side of the YT people sharing these memes of George Floyd. They're also the ones talking about, haha, we're glad that our ancestors sold you. Haha, y'all are a bunch of bullet bags. Haha, you get pew pew by the police in the street. Meanwhile, they got NSARS over there. Meanwhile, they still got the legacy of apartheid over there. Meanwhile, they got T. Gray and WARs over there. And we're not bringing that up. I'm not sharing photos of Congolese people having their hands chopped off. Okay. Very, very sad things I could be sharing over there. And I got plenty of things I could be make ha and about them at. I could be mocking them, but I'm not doing that because I actually have a soul, things they don't have. I actually have humanity. Okay. So absolutely, yes, I felt attacked for just being FBA, but that's nothing new because these people have never liked us. It doesn't matter what name we've ever had. It didn't matter if it was Black Americans or African Americans or just Black or Negro. The word Akata has been around for centuries. The word of Bruni has been around since the 1900s. And these terms like Jareers and Yankees and stuff like that, they've always used that stuff on us. So it doesn't matter what we call ourselves today, they're going to continue to be bigots.
Thank you so much for that, mister. Who's next?
Up is D Renee, and then I'm kind of lost here. I think it was CC, and then I'm kind of lost here now, to be honest with you. So many people have been dropping down. You're muted. You're muted, love.
I think it was D Renee. Thank you for the gift. D Renee. Don't look, CC. Oh no, Black Vanguard in there. So D Renee, Black Vanguard, don't look, CC and FY.
Okay.
Can you rotate it like that for me?
Yes. So you
Thank you.
said Black Vanguard, CC, don't look, and then this last person here, 5.
Yeah. All right, go ahead, D. How you doing tonight?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing good. You want to address the prompt is, should Black Americans focus on America or global unity?
I think we should focus on America. The thing is other ethnicities have come here and focused on themselves. Now it's time to focus on us. The thing is this administration has really shown where we stood in this country with other immigrants that have come here. They sit here and say that we don't have power, but the people that are in power, the Republicans and Donald Trump, these are the ones that are trying to strip them of being in this country. What's in play right now is birthright citizenship. Who has birthrights to this country? And they know that it's us because Trump, when he makes his speeches, he always says that Black Americans have birthrights to this country. While they're on here fighting Black Americans because they know that every resource that they get is up under us. They've stolen our identity. They've, since the 1980s, they've been checking their checkbox saying that they're Black American / African American, and they know that's not their identifier. So they have been cosplaying up under us. They do not go to the white neighborhoods when they come here. They come in our neighborhoods. They have pillaged away all of our resources under the guise of being Black. They started organizations under the guise of being Black and taking those resources from us. They put businesses in our neighborhoods like hair braiding shops and etc. also getting money from us. Just a plethora of things that they have done. They go to our colleges to get educated, all while when they get in their political stance here in America, they undermine us. So yes, we have to focus on us. We have to focus on us as being American citizens. And see, the thing is this is what they're trying to stop with the Dred Scott. They didn't want him to be just what these Africans are over here and other ethnicities are trying to strip away from us as being American citizens and having birthrights to this country. They want us to just be under the guise of being African, and that's not going to work.
Thank you, D, for that.
Yeah,
Anybody got a
Can I
rebuttal?
rebuttal? Can I rebuttal?
I do too.
Okay, Your Honor and being lovely. Go ahead, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. So first of all, nobody's cosplaying you, right? If I had to cosplay you, I'll end up in prison, unalived, on welfare. Nobody's trying to cosplay you FBAs, and I'm not speaking about all BLK Americans.
Girl.
Nobody's trying to cosplay you. Nobody wants to be you. This superiority complex that you have makes no sense. That's why you will be behind for the next 400 years to come. This country is a Western country. It's not yours. Like, I don't understand what makes you think that, oh, you know what? This is our land. No, you guys are cursed. That's why you have no homeland. That is the punishment God gave y'all. I can go back to Africa. You go to prison. See? So nobody wants to be you. Nobody's cosplaying you. Nobody cares for your power and please save us. You cannot save yourself from the white man. He still has a rope around your neck. Get yourself from oppression. Get yourself reparations. We don't need you to save us. You haven't saved yourself for the last 400 years, okay? Nobody's looking out for your handouts. The white man is giving you handouts. So a lot of y'all on welfare, okay?
Kyle, we bought her for that.
D? No.
Yeah. Yeah. The thing
Go
is
ahead.
How you
that
gonna say no, Lord?
you
Huh?
Black
all
Black
Wait a minute, hold on.
Vanguard.
Hold on, D. What you say, Black Vanguard?
He doesn't quite understand. Black Vanguard. Do you
Wait,
understand how
let
this
me
works?
explain it to him. Let me explain it to him.
Okay,
What
go
you say,
ahead.
Black Vanguard?
I said, how you not gonna be but she said a whole bunch of lies and disinformation.
Wait a minute, hold on, because it's not her rebuttal. She's doing the rebuttal. She's rebutting somebody. D. Renee has the final say. I'm sure she'll address it. It's D. Renee's turn to address it. And when you get to you, and I'm sure they'll have a rebuttal for you, and that's up to you to address it. It's not up for the panel to address somebody else's rebuttal. You see? Do that
Okay,
make a
I
little
got it.
sense?
Yeah, I got it.
You got it now. Thank you, Black. All right, D. Renee, you got the final say.
The thing is, what she doesn't understand is everything that they have, they've got it up under us. Like I say, under the guise of being black, they come here with just their flip flops on, and they've got every resource that America has even offered them. They've got welfare, they've got Medicaid, they've got housing assistance. We know all this. Congress did a statistic of how many ethnic groups come here and pillage off their resources. Why do you think that they're trying to get you all out of here now? And you're a part of that statistic, ma'am. You're an immigrant. You will never be an American citizen. You will never have birthrights. I don't care if they did give you a citizenship. You will never have birthrights to this country. You will never be us. You're not a warrior. You're not a fighter. You're a taker and you're a parasite. And we know that. So I don't have anything to, I can't argue with anybody that came from a third world country that never fought for their homeland.
Thank you, D. Lovely, your rebuttal.
Yeah. I can't believe that you guys are still like the chokehold this orange orangutan has, and you guys need to be studied. Like, why the hell are you obsessed with this orange orangutan? And why are you saying that we Africans we build our salons and stuff here? Did we invite you to come? It's for everyone. Did we hold your hand for you to come in our salon so we can braid you? No, we didn't. We never did. So if you don't want to come, you can boycott us and do whatever you want. Nobody's holding your hand. This is the problem. We are not begging you guys. That's the problem. Also, you said we are claiming benefits in the guise of being black. Aren't we black, ma'am? Black is our race. Okay? Aren't we black? This is the problem. The stupidity in America needs to be studied. I can't understand this. Are you guys going to school really to learn or play? What are you guys doing in school? Really? It's getting out of hand. Jesus.
D, final thoughts, and then we'll move on to your question, and then Black Vanguard, you next. Go ahead,
Ma'am,
D.
the stupidity is on you. You will never be a black American. Okay, you're an African. Africa is where you come from. America is my birth. This is my birth home. That's where I come from, not you. You will never have our lineage or nothing. You don't have birthrights to this country. Like I said, you will always be an immigrant. And so the thing is that you don't have the understanding of what it is to be black. Okay? You don't have that mentality. We're fighters, you're not. And see, the thing is, you all come and put your businesses in our community to get money from us, because that's how you feed your children, off the money that we make. Okay? So get that straight. No, we don't have to come and patronize your businesses, but we do. Okay, so get that straight. So if you move your businesses to the white neighborhood, we will see how you will thrive. You wouldn't. So, I'll stop there.
Okay, thank you for that, Dee. Are you ready for your question?
Yes.
All right. Okay, here we go. Do you believe the pain of Black American history is fully respected by immigrant communities? Why or why not?
Well, when you look at them, you have to look at where they come from. I think the thing is, what we did was we had sovereignty for them when we looked at that they came from a third world country. To look at them and think that, hey, we kind of may have, endured the same sufferings, kind of in a roundabout way. Not in the same way, but we were looking at how their children were looking and how they were starving over there, and we had compassion. And when they came over here, we understood, like, maybe maybe we can have some type of unity, because we see that we kind of endured the same, not the same thing, but we had, like I said, kind of felt sorry for them. But as we see that they have YT talking points, that's out the window. Like, we're done. Like, there's no more of that. And so the thing is, what we're trying to do, we're trying to fight for our lineage and to hold on to our identity and who we are. We are done with that. I think sovereignty for them is out of the window. They've showed their hand, and I think this administration has forced us to see that. We should have listened to our grandmothers, and it hurts. We should have listened to our grandmothers, and this is a eye opener for Black Americans. This is an eye opener for us. Our grandparents used to say, all skin folk ain't kin folk. And this is a major wake up call for us, that we need to fight for ourselves, fight for our lineage, and leave these people where America brought them here. The fight is not with us. The fight is with immigrants and the YT people that brought them here. They say the YT have all the power. Let them, they brought them here, and now they're getting them up out of here because they see they do not benefit America. And like I said, the fight is not immigrants with Black Americans. It's with the YT people who you say have all the power that allowed you to be here.
Thank you so much for your submission, Dee. I appreciate you. Black
All right.
Vanguard, how you
I'm gonna
doing
drop
tonight?
down. Thank you so much for you.
Okay, thank you, Dee. Black Vanguard,
Yes,
you
I'm here.
ready? Okay.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you address I hope you're doing well tonight. Can you address
Yeah.
the prompt? Should Black
Uh,
Americans focus on America or global unity?
of course, America. I'm gonna tell you the reason why America, because you see with your honor did, and also I know her story. She either from Rwanda or Somalia, East Africa. So when her family fled from either Rwanda or Somalia, fled over to South Africa. It did. Her family fled South Africa and fled over here in America. So both her family fled from two countries before they came over to America. So we definitely can't take no constructive criticism of somebody that failed two countries before they came over here in America. Just let you know. And also is that speak of Rwandan immigrants and Somali immigrants, over 47.1% of Rwandan immigrants receive governmental assistance in America. And Trump actually put the real statistics out about that a few months ago. 47.1% of Rwandan immigrants receive governmental assistance here in America. 48% of all African immigrants in America receive governmental assistance, according to the Center for Immigration Studies. And also, ma'am, you talk about unaliving, ma'am, over there in your country with Rwanda, you had Paul Kagame over there. He actually unalived millions of his own people before he became leader over there in Rwanda. Because I've been over to your homeland, Rwanda. See, over there in Rwanda, your failed homeland, Rwanda, Paul Kagame, he mastered over millions of his own people over there before he rose to power during the Husi-Tutsi war over there in Rwanda. So you really can't do that. Your family might be from a person that fled the Husi-Tutsi war for Rwanda over there. And also, Rwanda is still with the ramifications of that whole genocide going over Rwanda. So we really can't take no constructive criticism of somebody that owned. And also with Rwanda, because I've been over TFA homeland of Rwanda. I've been over there. You go to Kigali, Rwanda, all your businesses over there controlled by the French over there and controlled by the Chinese over there in Kigali, Rwanda. Because I've been all over Kigali, Rwanda, so you really can't talk about what's going on. That's all I gotta say.
Any rebuttals for
Thank you.
Black, Your Honor?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the only rebuttal? Okay. Go ahead, Your Honor.
Yeah, first of all, lies. All right. I'm not even from Rwanda. I'm South African. Okay. So I don't know where you got that from. You pull information out of your behind, right? And also, I don't understand when you guys try to say, oh, but look what's happening in Africa. Nobody here has said Africa is where it's supposed to be, just like your hoods isn't. America wouldn't be what it is if not for the whitey man. I keep saying this to you. If you want Africans and immigrants out so bad, find a way to populate this place, become the majority, own this land, not just by saying, but actually on paper. Then we're all gonna flee because nobody wants to come in the hood. I don't come and live amongst y'all. I've never stepped my foot in the hood. Never. So I don't understand when you think that, oh, we came here because of you, we fled. What, you guys flee out of your hoods, don't you? Don't you flee out and go into the suburbs with the white people? Who wants to live in the hood? So we flee countries, you flee cities and states. Isn't that fleeing? Flee is fleeing. So, you guys are silly.
Oh, can I do a rebuttal? Since she's from South Africa, I've been over there. Can I do a rebuttal?
Listen, calm down, Vanguard. You get the final say. Every time it's somebody's turn, they always get the final say on their rebuttals. So go ahead. You get 1
Oh,
minute.
this is good. I've been to South Africa, ma'am. The Boers Afrikaners control over 70% of your resources over there in South Africa, while being only 8% of the population over there. You melanated South Africans, y'all 80% of the population, and y'all control less than 10% of the wealth over in South Africa. Don't get me started. While we're over in Johannesburg, you got the hoods called the townships over there, Soweto. And look who's over there in Soweto. It's number of y'all over there in Soweto. You go the rich areas in Sandy, over to Johannesburg, that's number of the YT people, the Afrikaners Boreas, basically run control of the real estate over there in Sandy over there. Don't get me started with South Africa, man, because I've been all over South Africa. I've been in Johannesburg, Cape Town, Durban. And now, speaking of that, you allow Nelson Mandela to rot in prison over there for 25 years over there. And y'all the majority over there. Y'all could easily got Nelson Mandela up out of here, and y'all the majority over there in South Africa. Don't get me started with South Africa, man, because I've been in South Africa. You now Nelson Mandela to rot in prison for 25 years over. You could have got a boy, got Nelson Mandela up out of here. So don't get me started with South Africa, man, because I've been to South Africa.
Thank you, Black Vanguard. You ready for your question?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. What is some stereotypes about your community that bothers you the most?
Well, when they say that we on welfare and all that stuff, that's actually during the Great Depression. Welfare is mostly when the Great Depression. You go to Kentucky, white people receive emotional assistance in the country called Kentucky. 99% of the population receive governmental assistance over there. Y'all should look that up. But yeah, and also these Africans like doing a projection over here. These Africans ain't doing good when they come over here though, because I've been to several African countries. I've been to South Africa, I've been to all over East Africa, West Africa, and I've been to certain parts of North Africa. And then the things I seen over there in South Africa, they never compare what goes on in America, especially on the townships like Soweto. Soweto is number the it's number the open death camp over there. They don't have no upper middle class, thriving melanated communities over there in South Africa. All the high end, and also speaking of South Africa, you got this town outside of Cape Town called Aronia. It's not but a whole town with a number of Afrikaners and Boers over there. They could easily overtook that Afrikaner town that's outside of Cape Town. I mean, I've been over there. So your honor don't talk about what's going on in South Africa though. She don't talk about Soweto. She don't talk about how over 10% of their population control almost 80% of resources over there in South Africa though. She don't talk about that situation. She don't talk about how they're great. It's real high, one of the highest in the world in South Africa. She don't talk about the HIV epidemic is one of the highest in the world over there in South Africa. The unemployment rate in South Africa. I'd rather live in the hood than live in Soweto over there, families. I've been over there Soweto. It's not but a probably place over there. You go to the downtown areas in Johannesburg, you got a lot of poverty and ghettos over there. So don't get me started ghetto in your whole country in South Africa, especially Johannesburg's ghetto, especially Soweto. Because that's another big ass township over there.
Thank you so much for your submission and your adding to the debate. Hey, chat. This question for y'all. What emotion do you feel most in this conversation? Anger, frustration, or hope? Hey, Fifi.
Hey, love, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm glad you're here. You
Thank
want to
you.
address the prompt? You're
I want to
welcome. You
address
want
the
to?
prompt. I definitely think Black Americans should focus on America because you have to think, right? Like, you have to imagine 100 people on one canoe rowing the boat over here all the way across the ocean just to get over here. It has to be bad where they come from if you got that many people on one canoe just to get to America. It has to be bad to see somebody cock somebody legs open in the dirt, take a machete and split their private part down the middle like how they doing over there in Africa. That has to be a terrible thing. And so I think that we definitely need to focus on America. I think Black Americans already got a stigma on them. These people stink. We don't need no more bad stigma around Black Americans. They stink. Last thing we need is to be partnered up with some funky people. And then next thing you know, they're going to think it's us, like how they think that everything else that these people do is us. We don't need that. They come over here crying, talking about how America can't stand on its own leg, how we took from them. I hope we did take from y'all. I hope we did. Y'all run up over here. Guess what? Y'all ain't gonna do nothing about it. If we is taken from y'all talk about y'all not scared of us. Y'all ain't gotta be scared of us. But I'm gonna tell you this: our government smack y'all upside y'all here, come take y'all resources. We'll smack y'all upside y'all here to take y'all resources too. We'll smack y'all upside y'all head and do it too. Y'all is nobody. Africa is nothing. Y'all ain't nothing but a bunch of scary running refugees. And y'all got a lot of audacity to talk about welfare. Y'all need some welfare up over there with them kids starving with them in the dirt. They exploit y'all. Kids starving in the dirt. Feed the hungry for 1 cent a day. Y'all need some food stamps up over there. Don't talk about what we got. Our kids ain't up on Feed the Hungry commercial starving like y'all kids is. Y'all need some food stamps. Y'all need some medical care with how the AIDS rate and the HIV rate going on up over there. Don't talk about our resources that we got up over here when y'all up over there starving in the commercials, dying from HIV and getting split up
Okay.
from the down to the
Okay.
middle.
Okay. Okay.
I got something to say for
Okay.
her. I want to
Commercial.
give
Can
it
I
to her.
rebuttal too? Can I
I want to
rebuttal,
rebuttal
Amanda?
her.
But
Hold
wait,
on, y'all. Get on
can I
y'all mic.
please? Can I get my turn
I
now?
was
Cause
second
Wait,
to rebuttal.
wait a minute.
I do.
Hold
I definitely
on.
want to
It's
say
on you
something.
two. I know. Who was that popped off first?
Don't
Yo
look and then
yo,
I.
Don't look. And
and
who was that?
I. Hi.
No, I was second to say it, guys. Remember?
Man,
No,
y'all
Your
gonna have to
Honor.
play rock
No, I don't
paper
even want to say
scissors or
that to her.
something.
But
I think it was Lovely. We're gonna just go with Lovely.
No, I was second
can
Don't
though.
look.
I? Okay.
Don't look. Oops, hold on. Hold
I
on,
don't
y'all.
think the girl for you,
We got to make
you
sure we using
Is
TikTok
what?
friendly language.
She doesn't think I'm what?
no, I said for you. I can pronounce your name, but you didn't go yet. That's what I was telling her.
Yeah, but
Thank
when
you.
when host asked who wants to go, don't look said she wants to rebuttal, and then I was second to say I want to rebuttal.
All right.
Okay, y'all, we got to use TikTok friendly language, no bullying and harassment. My page, just a little twinkle it just came on, so no bullying and harassing, just, you know what I mean, try to, the best of your ability. All right, so we're going to go with Don't Look and Lovely. All
No,
right,
host.
Don't Look, go ahead.
Sorry,
Okay.
host. I was the second one.
I know, I thought I saw Don't Look come up first.
No,
Y'all
Yeah,
fighting.
it was me.
it was don't look and
Yeah,
then me.
and Lovely.
No,
She
lovely.
can go. It's okay. She can go.
You sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
All right. Lord, we probably gonna need another showtime. Okay, go ahead. Don't look.
Okay. And this is the reason why I say, Cece, that I am actually so happy that the Africans fight back the Black Americans that the way that they do. You literally said every sick ass thing that you could think of, thinking that it's funny. Because you think it's funny that people are being chopped up the way. Oh, am I able to say that? Okay.
Let's try not to talk about vaginas.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
Go
there's the
ahead.
fact that she brought it up, right?
I know nobody.
Okay,
Let's
so
move away from the
okay,
vaginal mutilation. Okay.
okay.
All right, go ahead. You can get your minute back. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Right. And it's the fact that the the fact that she would even bring those things up to make her point while she giggles at it is sick. Like, as if Black Americans are doing any better in America. Everything that you tried labeling Africans, the Blacks deal with it here in America. Like, you're one sick ass individual is what you are. And I get it. This is a joke for you. It's not a real fight. Like I said, this isn't a real fight. You're just mad because you can't do what your ancestors did. So now you have to come on here and try to find ways to degrade African people so you can make yourself feel better. At the end of the day, you ain't doing shit with your life. You're not. You're not. But honestly, you're one sick ass individual. For you to even say the things that you were saying, you're sick. And I'm glad that the Africans are fighting back the way that they're fighting back. Fucking weirdo.
Thank you, Don't Look. CC, final say.
Are you mad that our government always got their foot on y'all neck and y'all run over here crying to us? Africans don't fight back. Africans run. That's what Africans do. That's what Africans are known for. You guys are running just like y'all run up behind us when ICE grabbing y'all out by the hair. Me, no African, me, Black American. Now, y'all Black Americans, y'all are some runners and y'all are scary. And our government has their, it ain't just, don't just blame America though. China got their foot up on y'all neck. Russia got their foot up on y'all neck. Everybody got their foot up on y'all neck. So don't just say it's Black Americans because it's just our turn. And guess what? If we want to put our foot up on y'all necks too, we'll put our foot up on your necks too. You know why? Because y'all ain't going to do nothing but run to Maldives. Y'all ain't going to do nothing but run to the next spot. Okay? I'm tired of playing with y'all. Tired of y'all crying and stuff. Y'all are nothing. Y'all ain't been nothing. Y'all ain't going to be nothing. Africa been the laughing stock. Africa been the laughing stock, but y'all coming up over here talk about what we got going on. Y'all been the weakest links. Stop playing. That's why y'all over here. That's why y'all are over here talking about what you're doing and what you got and what we don't get. Guess what? We in America. Y'all up over here. Y'all are like adopted children. Y'all go all throughout the world. Everybody tired of y'all. Russia tired of y'all. Everybody is tired of Africans and they want y'all stinky butts to go back. Go back.
Okay, Cece, you ready for your next rebuttal?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Your Honor, go ahead.
All right. See, this is why I believe y'all were cursed, right? That's why you'll never have a homeland. You calling Africans, saying all these things about Africans, I'd rather be any of that than have any of my ancestors on a tree, right? I would rather be any of that than be an SLAVE baby. A lot of y'all have mixed blood in them. Let me tell you how. Because a white man put your great-great-great-great-grandmother on the ground, raped her, now y'all are here. That's how y'all came here. You're a product of grape. You have a terrible, terrible history. You're mocking Africans. That's why you'll never own this country. The white man is never going to give it to you. You will never get reparations. You'll forever be homeless. You were brought here by force and you got nowhere to go. You don't flee because you got no homeland. You got no language. You got no nothing. You got the hood though. You're an SLAVE baby and you want to mock Africans. How do you think you got here? By grape. Your great granddaddy was a graper. Okay? Thank you, host.
I
Can I
just want
please?
to
Can I please
say,
say
Wait a
something?
minute. If
Wait. Can I
Cece,
please
you
say
got,
something?
wait a minute, hold on. You can't FY. We're going to get to you real quick. But if Cece got her final say on this,
I
and
just
then
want to
Cece got her
say,
question, and then we're going to move to Don't Look, and then you, and then Queen, and then we're going to wrap it up for the night. I got to go to work in the morning. Cece, you got the final say, sis.
I just want to say, I'm just, even through all the grape, I'm so glad that we were even able to do that because somewhere back in Africa, the thing is sold up. You can't get nothing in, ain't nothing coming out. It's sold up. It's chopped off. So thank God, even for because it can't be no worse than I'd rather be able to have something go in than what it's just gone. That's how it is up. It's just gone. Okay. Y'all have been the laughing stock. Y'all have been Africa has been the laughing stock. We laugh at y'all in America. Everybody laugh at y'all. Y'all are the weakest links. Y'all got y'all. They exploited y'all. Black Americans, white Americans, we ain't the only ones that seen them feed the hungry commercials. They was sending them po-cheering money up in China. Y'all y'all might not have food stamps, but y'all had the whole world feeding them po kids with them flies flying all around them kids' heads and stuff, hungry, looking malnourished. Y'all have been the weakest links, ma'am. So ain't nothing you could tell me. Yes, I am a proud slave baby. I am proud because you know what? I'm still in my country. I ain't ran nowhere. I'm still in my country. I ain't went nowhere. I'm still here 10 toes down. Meanwhile, you are scattered all over the place. You can't say Black
10
Americans
seconds,
cursed.
Cece.
Okay, you can't say Black Americans cursed because we not the ones fleeing. The people that's doing the fleeing from their homeland, that would seem like the place that's cursed to me. We up over here chilling with our feet up. Y'all up over here getting on our nerve. It seems like Africa is the one that's cursed because everybody turn y'all around, bend y'all over, take from y'all, and all y'all do is run to the next spot and have the next person do it again, just like ICE doing y'all right now. Okay, so keep the curse stuff. And I land my plane.
Thank you,
Love's
Cece. You
World,
ready?
but can I
Wait.
rebuttal or no?
No. Cece, you want a rebuttal? You want this because you want this rebuttal from Lovely.
You know
Why you
what,
just didn't
lovely?
take your turn? Lovely,
Yeah,
why you just
lovely.
didn't take your turn when I was trying to
Well,
give
you
it to
gotta go
you?
there. Ain't nobody. I said what I had to say. Ain't nobody. She
Because
ain't got
she's
nothing.
scared. That's why. You see,
Girl, you ain't got nothing new to say.
Hold
Cece doesn't
on,
have a
y'all.
backbone. That's the problem. She
You
doesn't have a
ain't got
backbone. She's
nothing
really
new to
scared.
say,
So
girl.
she
I
doesn't
done
want me to
pinged you
rebuttal her
like
because she
3
knows what
days
I would
in a
say. That's
row.
why.
Okay, we're
You ain't
gonna
got.
go to a quick showtime. I'm gonna drop you
You're
down, Your
you're
Honor.
you're
Thank
scared.
you.
That's why,
Showtime. I
Cece.
ain't
You're
got
scared
nothing
of
to say.
me.
I'm gonna let you say what
You're a
you
sick
need to
ass
say.
individual,
You're
Cece.
really
I
scared.
might be
Let me tell
sick,
you
but
something,
you know
Cece.
what?
You call us
I
fleers.
don't care.
Wait. Cece,
I don't
you
care.
call us
I can
fleers,
be
right?
sick.
You
You
call
know
us
why?
fleers, but your
I don't
ancestors were the
care.
first
I
fleers,
had a
okay?
baby.
Because guess
I
what? They were
had a
trying to get
baby.
away from the white
I'm
team, man.
so glad
What
I
were
was
they
able
doing? They
to
were
give
fleeing,
birth.
okay? So don't
I'm
sit here
so
and call Africans
glad.
fleers when you
I'm
can't even
so
You
wipe
are
your
fleas.
own butt.
unfleered.
You
I'm
are
so
Okay,
fleas.
glad
And you
I
you
don't
was
have
call
able
nowhere
us
to
to give
fleers
birth.
go.
when you don't
You
even
don't
have
have
your
nowhere to
own
I'm so
go.
land. Because
glad.
when I go back home,
You're
guess
not
what I
even
will
So
do?
fully
I'm
glad.
black.
going
You don't
back
have
to
nowhere
my
to
Ain't
claim
land.
blood
nothing
And
have
guess
in.
what?
my
I'm gonna
profile
spring
But yet
break
you
picture
want
and
to
as
give
my
enjoy my
real
statistics to black
time.
picture.
people.
Unlike you,
Y'all
where you
are
are,
ugly.
you're taking care of your
Y'all are
nonsense
ugly. Why
babies.
all the
What are you
African women
doing?
don't never have their own
Easy,
profile picture
relax.
up?
She
Why
doesn't
Relax.
none
The
have
of them
anything.
got
aliens
one
will
And
profile
just
she's
pictures
so
Chicken
up?
slow.
notes
Why
in the
is
chat,
Y'all
Cece so
are
y'all.
slow?
ugly.
She has
Shout out to
nothing
all
to
the
Y'all are
even
chicken
ugly.
and
Y'all
talk
goats
never
in the
have
about.
y'all
chat, man.
She's
profile
Y'all the
so
pictures
slow.
real
Your
up.
ancestors were the
MVP.
Y'all
Okay,
first
y'all.
y'all
people
never
to
go.
flee,
I
to
On y'all
did.
page.
flee. They were
Y'all don't
chasing them
never got
like
no pictures
dogs.
You
on y'all
That's
literally
not.
have
page.
people who has
Let's
Y'all
not
are
European
even
blood
talk
in
ugly.
them
about that
trying
first.
to be
I'm
the
just saying,
Remember
spokespeople
what
for
y'all
they
black
were
did to your
ugly
people.
ancestors?
people.
Remember
Relax.
Y'all
when
are
what they
ugly.
did to your
No, you're
ancestors?
Y'all
ugly.
are
You're
ugly.
ugly.
Remember what
You're
they
Y'all
did to your
are
ugly.
ugly.
ancestors,
You're
Cece?
Y'all don't got
ugly.
your
Your
profile
ancestors were
picture
You're
black.
ugly.
brutalized. So
Go on
don't
You're
their
sit here and
page.
talk
ugly.
about
Everybody in the
Africa.
comments,
Why
Talking
go
about
on
we're
why
their
do y'all
fleeing.
pages.
We
call
have
They
someone
don't got
nothing.
a
ugly?
But
Y'all
we
can't
have
even
our
Go
She's
show
the one
on
y'all
who
land.
their
she's
hand
the
The
one who
page.
said
Russians,
it.
without
They
Cece,
You're
you're
are
so
interested
ugly.
in who
Y'all
she
uneducated.
are
said it.
ugly.
You're
Y'all
talking
y'all
about
never,
the
can't even
Russians
show
y'all
because the
y'all
never,
Russians,
y'all
what did
face.
they
never
do?
came
You're
What are
talking
you
up.
about
talking
everybody
about?
Y'all
hates
never came
Africans,
Don't
up.
be
but
calling
guess
It's the
nobody
what?
Y'all ain't
jealousy.
ugly.
got
You're
You
nothing
talking
that
are
about
my
everybody
honestly
doesn't
ancestors
like
got
convinced
going
Africa,
that
but
on.
you
they go
guys
to
are
Africa.
Because my
envious of
ancestors
African
But
had
they
people.
go
kids.
after
And it's
they
all
go
My
to
because of the
Africa.
root.
ancestors were
It's
able
all
to
What is
because of
have
that
the root.
problem?
It's in
children.
it's
Okay?
This
you're
girl
very
is so
They were
envious.
able to
delusional.
have
Everybody hates
And it
Africa, but
children.
they go
shows.
to Africa.
Okay?
You're such a sick
I'm
person
such a
and
sick.
dumb.
Shut
I
up,
am
shut
so
up, shut
appalled
up,
how
shut up,
Cece
shut up,
is
It's
such a
crybaby.
dumb
obvious.
Shut
It's
up,
person.
obvious.
shut
Like
up,
All of this
shut
really
up,
did show
shut up,
people's true
shut
colors,
up,
and it's
Cece,
shut up.
envious
you're
because
really
of the
dumb.
fact
Don't
that we
say
have
shut up
root.
to
All
anybody
right,
That's all
because
this is
guess
all
what?
really
You're a
right,
about.
very dumb
all
And
person
that's
right,
the only only
you
reason
have
why you guys come
nobody.
after
Hold
the
hold
Africans.
on, don't look lovely. You've been trying to talk to Fifi, you
Yeah,
know. So, oh man, lovely, you got restricted again. Okay, Fifi, you ready for your questions? Your question, Fifi.
hear me? Hello?
Fifi. Hey, you ready for your question?
Yeah, I'm
Lovely, I
ready.
didn't drop you. You got restricted again.
I have.
Um,
All right.
Fifi, you ready for your question?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, what is one concrete action both communities could take this year to reduce the tension?
Well, I think we can vote for ICE. We can start supporting the Democratic Party more, and they could go home. I think that
You
would
said
be the.
we can start supporting the Democratic Party more?
We could start supporting the Republican Party more. I think these people think that we don't got no power. But if Black Americans get up and say, you know what, we sick of the Democrats and everything that they do for the immigrants, we're going to start riding with the Republicans. they're going to see how much power it is that we have in this country. So I think the best thing that we could do to alleviate the tension, we need to start supporting ICE more, and they need to start getting back on their boats and going back home. That's just my opinion. I'm not trying to be funny. That I'm just saying they could go back home, and we can support the people that's trying to get them back up over there. That's it.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Cece. Don't look. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
I'm doing well. Hey, Mister, it's Don't Look turn, right?
Yes, it is. Don't
Okay.
look, and then Fio, and then
And then
Queen
Queen
Black is
Black. All right.
last.
Okay. Go ahead and address the prompt. Should Black Americans focus on America or global unity? Don't look.
My answer is always going to be global unity, only because a lot of our resources does come out from America, or I'm sorry, it's imported from different countries. And I don't understand like why that's so hard to believe. Our wigs, our hair products, our makeup, our food, our oils, it's all imported from outside. And hardly anything is produced in America. So we kind of do depend on the outside world.
Okay. Is that your submission?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you. Anybody got a rebuttal for
Rebuttal.
Don't Look? Go ahead,
Yes.
Cece. And
Okay, I
Mister,
just
go ahead.
want to rebuttal that. Like I said, why do we need global unity when we just come over there and take it and y'all ain't gonna do nothing in the first place? We don't need global unity if we
That's so
just come
weird.
over there, smack y'all, and get what we need, and y'all ain't gonna do nothing but run somewhere else and cry to the natives about it. We don't need global unity. We got everything we need. Y'all come over here. Y'all don't got what y'all need over there. Y'all the ones that's starving over there. Y'all the ones that need the help over there. America gonna get what America gonna get. Trust and believe that. So no, we don't need global unity. Y'all need to go somewhere and get a backbone and stand for something and stop letting everybody come up over there and take from y'all, so y'all won't have to be up over here begging for global unity to get some help. Because America gonna get what we gonna get. And I land my plane.
Thank you, Cece. Don't Look. The final say.
Sometimes you just gotta let a dummy talk, right? Like, oh my gosh. The fact that we kept telling Black Americans that they need Africans to survive, and now she pretty much just said it. That she does need us as a resource so she can live her little happy life in America. You do need us. And that's what the joke is. Cause this whole time you guys made it seem like we were taking from you guys, when in reality it's you guys taking from us. There would be no you if there wasn't us. So why are you sitting here thinking that you sound smart? You're a sick ass individual. And I'm gonna keep saying that. That's the reason why nobody takes y'all serious. It's the fact that you think that we need you. We don't need you guys. We came here to take from the white men, not you guys. We don't even know who you guys are. But you know what, Cece? Enjoy your life because of the African people, okay? While you sit here and you make these little sick ass jokes thinking that it's funny, your life is literally thriving off of the blood of innocent people. Like, girl.
Wait a minute. Don't look. Let me ask you a question real quick before we get to Mister. Some people would say that immigrants are thriving off the blood of Black Americans when they come here.
And I will say this, host, me being born and raised in America, I understand the structure of how America was built, right? I'm not going to ever deny that Black Americans didn't pave the way for immigrants to come, right? The ancestors, not the today, not the children, not the ones that we're dealing with today. I don't
But
have
you
respect
don't
for the
think,
people today. But like I said, I will never deny what Black Americans did to pave the way for immigrants to come. I would never deny that.
but do you think immigration as a whole hurts Black Americans in the justice claims we have with this country by them importing more people in over us? You don't think
No,
that?
no, you may tell you why. Because I think time has changed. a lot of things has changed. Do you get what I'm saying? Like we're not living on the same rules as 400 years ago. A lot of things has changed. A lot of things has developed. And unfortunately, the government in America plays a role in what goes on in other people's country that drives them to come here. You don't think white Americans want immigrants flooding these countries so they can take over their country to be able to supply the resources that America needs? And I think that's the part that everybody doesn't want to talk about. How is it that a bunch of poor people is able to be able to even enter America with all the high security that we have? How are they able to do it? Obviously, somebody's allowing them to do it, right? The government. But why though? The real question is why?
You
Why?
don't think it's to keep Black Americans down?
No, 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 no. I don't think you want my honest opinion?
Well, you
No,
hold that thought.
I don't think it's to keep you guys powerless. I really do think it's a lot deeper. I really do think it's a lot deeper than what we think it is.
Okay. All right. Thank you for that. Mister, go ahead.
Yeah, every single time we talk to them about unity, they always bring up their resources, okay? We cannot unify with resources. We can only unify with people, okay? Those resources are not yours. They belong to the white T mans, okay? So I don't know why you sit up here trying to act like you're trying to leverage something that you don't have. You don't have control over that, okay? Uh, it doesn't make any sense, okay? I just want everyone to understand that we don't, just like CC said, we can just go over there and take it, okay? Why are we sitting up here negotiating with y'all about some resources when everybody else went over there, didn't even negotiate? They just went over there and just took the shit, and y'all allow it. So why can't we do it? I'm just trying to figure out. That's really all y'all are good for at this point. Y'all are not anybody for us to unify with. Y'all don't care about your own land or anything that we got going on. Y'all don't care about reparations and everything. Y'all don't even have rights over there, okay? As women, y'all are enslaved over there because your man sell y'all all over the place, okay? I'm gonna land right. I'm gonna land right here real quick. Yeah. Y'all don't have rights. Y'all need to get rights over there, and then we can talk about stuff. But go ahead.
But my whole thing
Okay,
is
wait a minute. Hold on. Hold
Mhm.
on. Don't look. Fly, you said I'm not asking her the right shit, right?
Yes, sis.
Okay,
You
go ahead and ask her, because I asked
what?
what I wanted to ask, but
I
ask
know,
her,
sis.
because,
I'm sorry, sis.
oh,
I'm
that's
just
okay. Go
tired of
ahead.
them.
I understand, but go ahead. Ask her what you think I should have been asking her. Go
First
ahead.
of all, why are you talking to us about things that the white T men are doing to you? What do black Americans have to do with it? See, you can't say two things at one time. We don't got no power. We this, we that. But you coming at us with things that you should be saying to the white T man about your resources. See, we ain't went over there and took nothing. Not one thing from y'all, but you coming at us with it. And let me tell you something. It's been all right for y'all to talk crazy to black Americans and call us anchor babies, say we've been RAPE. But guess what? When CC read y'all rights, all y'all up here talking about she this and that. She's a woman. She has feelings. And who are you all to come up here and think you can talk to us any kind of way and you can't get them? Y'all got little rocks. We got big bricks. We throw them back. Stop playing with us. If you want to ask these questions, you need to talk to the white T man. Don't tell us nothing. Y'all came over here with this hate, this racism in y'all, coming at black Americans like we owe y'all something, like y'all was the white T man. Because y'all saw everybody else thinking they can look down on us. Here y'all come. All you third world country people. Okay, so save it. And the questions you have about y'all resources, talk to the white T man about it. Black Americans ain't went over there and touched nothing. Not one thing. Our people over there tried to unify with you all, help you all, and all you ever did was destroy them too. So at the end of the day, I'm sorry, sis, love, I love you, babe, but go talk to the white T man about y'all resources. Black Americans ain't took now. So save it for somebody who cares. And that should marinate in y'all head. We ain't done nothing to y'all. Everything y'all coming at with us, y'all want to say it to them white tea man. So don't tell us nothing about the white tea man until you're going over there telling them about them resources that you say they taking from y'all and our land.
Thank you, Fly. Don't look.
Mhm.
Okay, can I
Don't
say
look.
something
So
now?
what I'm gonna say
Wait a
to
minute.
her,
Yeah, wait a minute. I gotta ask you something. Cause do y'all talk to do y'all be in the YT panels? Do y'all talk to them about the resources and all
I mean,
that?
we're here, aren't we? We're here in America,
Um,
No,
aren't we?
no, I'm talking about on
ma-
their panels.
On
So
Hell
they,
y'all be
yes.
love,
you
saying,
want honest question?
Yes.
what?
My
love.
Yeah,
my
yeah,
honest
okay.
response?
Hold on.
FY, hold on. What's going on here? Don't y'all? Am I talking? FY, what you say? Don't look.
You said why is it that Africans
No,
don't?
I didn't. I didn't say why is it. I asked a question. I
Mhm.
said, "Are you guys?" Because you know y'all speak a lot about the resources, and I'm just curious.
Mhm.
Are you
Yeah.
guys going to the YT panels and
Well,
asking them about the resources? You know, because they want immigration over and this and that also. And I'm just curious to know: do y'all? I don't want people to assume that y'all not, and if y'all
mhm.
are y'all over there talking to the YT people
Like
also?
here on the TikTok app, on the panels.
Yeah.
Honest to God, I've never seen a white person hold these type of discussions. It's only these ones that I come across. I've yet to come
Well,
across
you don't
a
think it'd be a valid,
yeah.
you don't think it'd be, you don't think it'd be like good to go on, like when they holding panels about immigration period, you don't think that'd be a good time for y'all to get in there and ask those type of questions about y'all resources being taken away?
I
And that's why y'all here to tell them
I
that?
think that's a great discussion to have if I'm able to come across it because I think that is the topic that a lot of people strays from. It's the topic that people don't
Hey,
want to talk
love.
about. Okay, mister. Um,
Hey, I just
what my
I want to add something to what she says when she's done.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. You got 10 seconds. Don't look. So
okay.
we can move
Um,
on. I was just curious. And thank you, Fly, because I didn't think about that question. So
I
but
go
to
ahead.
love you, sis. I got your
I
back.
love you too. Yeah, I didn't think about that. But go ahead.
but
10
to
seconds.
what
Don't look.
Fly was saying,
I love you too.
I think the question was, why is it that we don't bring up these topics to the white man, right? Because we know that we don't have that type of a power as I don't want to say a minority, but we know we don't have that type of power to come after the white man. So yeah, we're here in his country taking the things that we can take. We're here in America taking it. You get what I'm
Mm.
saying? That's the only way we know how to take it. So when Black Americans are telling us, well, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? We're coming to get back what we feel is owed to us. That's
Okay,
why we're
thank you.
here.
Don't. Okay, don't. Thank you. Don't look. Go ahead,
So
Mister. And then
yeah,
after you,
so
we gonna move. We gonna go on the
real,
FY.
real quick, either on my lives or other people's lives I be on, sometimes YT people will come on and I would make it a point to ask them, hey, has any Africans ever came up to you and called you a colonizer? Or has any of them ever told you that, hey, you're taking our resources, y'all having our resources? Has anyone ever complained to you about that from Africa? And they'll say no, I've never experienced that. So I would literally ask YT people themselves, and they would say no. So yeah, she didn't
And you
come
believe
out
that?
and say that. Don't look didn't say that, but notice she didn't say, yeah, of course we asked them. She didn't say that, by the
But you
way.
believe that though? You believe that we haven't fought back against the white man and called him a colonizer? You believe that, mister?
Y'all don't call them that on TikTok.
Mister.
Y'all only
Honest.
come to Black Americans telling us about your
And this is what I
resources,
mean by people
but
will turn a blind
y'all
eye
don't
to
go to
things
YT
that they
people's
know the
spaces
answers
and,
to, but
and
they don't want to
call
admit
them
to it,
But wait a
colonizers. Y'all
minute.
don't
But
do
wait a
that.
right?
minute. But don't look. You just said that you don't talk to the white people about it because you know y'all have no power and this and that. So that kind of. I mean, come on
But
now.
what I'm saying
We
though
gotta
is,
be fair. We gotta be fair
I
here.
know, but what it's because like every time when I'm trying to say something, I feel like
Thank you,
I get
Franklin.
cut off. So what I was trying to say, I'll forget who I'm trying to address, right? Let's just keep it this way, right? At the end of the day, we all know what resources come out of Africa. Whether we want to admit it or not, we know the resources that come out of Africa. We know why the things happen in Africa, and we know who's in control over it, right? Right? Now, to say why it is that we're here, we're literally fighting each other for no reason, honestly. And we all know that. But I think this is just a feel good moment for all of us to be able to attack each other because we know that we can't fight the real fight.
No, I have to disagree. My reason for being here is this is going to go down in history. This whole diaspora war, this delineation movement, and it's something a lot of us are going to be a part of, and you're a part of it in one way or another. But I know Mr. Fly, CC, we all, in Black American culture, we remember our movements, and this is going to be like 20 years from now. I believe it. It's going to mean it's going to be something. I don't know what, but it's going to
But can I
definitely be
ask you,
something.
Love World, how
Yeah.
is it? What is it that you guys think is going to happen?
Can I answer
Like
that?
in what levels? Like, are you saying like you're going to take over the government? Are you saying that like what is it exactly?
Can I
Can
answer
I
that?
answer?
We're not worried about the government right
But
now.
so
I
that's
don't
the
think
and I
we
think
fight
that's where the
them every
confusion,
day, but we've been fighting them for 400 years. Go
in
ahead,
which I
CC.
understand, but I think that's where the confusion comes for me, and that's the reason why I always come on your panel to listen to what it is that people are saying, right? I'm
Can I
really am
answer?
trying to understand, right?
Go ahead,
Like
Fly.
what is the move? Like what is the end goal of all of
Okay,
this?
so I
Please
wanted
Go
to
stop.
ahead.
answer that. I think y'all
Please
need
Okay,
to
stop.
go
know
ahead,
y'all
And I want
CC.
an
business.
honest question,
I
not no
think,
shady
I think y'all,
downgrade.
yeah, because you know how I cut up on y'all, because I listened to y'all cut up on Black
Yeah, because you
America
think it's
whole
funny talking
panel.
about a girl's
Hold
private
on.
part,
I
Don't
right?
do.
let her
I
talk.
did. Yep. Anyway, like I
And
was
you're a
saying,
sick ass
I
individual,
did.
someone
Like
that I
I was
can't take,
saying,
and
I
someone
was
that I
gonna
don't
answer
take
the
serious. I'm
question.
not
Don't
gonna
worry
listen
about
to
it.
what
Don't
you
worry
have to
about
say,
it.
I don't think
CC,
she gonna
because you're here for
receive it from
jokes.
you.
You're here for
Hold on, I don't
jokes.
think she gonna receive the question from you. Go ahead, Fly.
Okay.
I don't think she gonna
I'm
receive
not.
it from
She
you,
literally
sis.
sat here and made fun of
Okay.
the most disgusting thing ever.
Okay. I
Yeah,
I get it.
but
I
you
get
all
it. Go
say
ahead,
some.
Fly.
But the thing of it is, what we want out of this, we want you all to leave us alone. You all been here for 60 years. You have done nothing but degraded us, humiliated us, talked down on Black Americans, and you have the nerve to come on these panels and ask us questions about certain things that you all know you did this. And second of all, what we want out of this, we want our kids to live in the United States where we all are from in peace. And let me tell you something. You
While you
all
steal the
have bigger,
resources from Africa,
wait,
right?
hey, you are, no, we're not stealing nothing. Here you go again. Black
CC
Americans
just
are
said that
not taking,
though.
hey, Black Americans are not taking anything from anyone. So you can say that for somebody who cares.
No,
You
Fly,
all are
you're
just
not.
at
You're
us.
not, but your
Wait,
government
you
is
all are
though.
at us because you can't go to the white T man and talk that mess. See, we was talking to the white T man, but you all got so loud at us. You've been here for 60 years and you got louder. You stepped in front of the punch that we was punching at the white T man, checking them, and you all came to their rescue. See?
Fly,
You all got
but you just
louder.
said the most important
Wait.
thing.
You all got louder doing the S and fest, protecting the white T man because you all failed. Everything you all touched that we will not be a part of, it fails. And we will never be a part of anything again because you all have been here. You have humiliated us. You all have tried to oppress us like you was the white T man. And look, Trump showing y'all is not bigger than the assignment. So let me tell you something. What we want out of this, we want you all to leave us alone, stay away from us, and let us do what we got to do in our homeland where we are from to make sure our kids, our grandkids, and they kids grow in peace
Okay, but this is
without
the
all this, wait, without all this drama, arguing with people from a third world country who don't appreciate nothing Black Americans have did over the years. And guess what? You cannot separate us from our ancestors, because guess what? After our ancestors did that, we help you all still get over here, and you all have took advantage of our kindness. And guess what? Leave us alone. And look, you all tell me what my sister Cece said to y'all, but y'all can tell us we rape babies and we this and we that. So at the end of the day, what
I
makes
don't.
you
Great.
feel
Hold on.
Okay.
any better?
TikTok. Great.
Thank
I
What?
you.
love
I'm
TikTok
sorry.
shop. I love
Thank you.
TikTok shop. Great. All
Uh,
right. Thank you,
Oh
Fly.
boy.
Thank you,
Thank you.
sis.
Yeah,
Look,
Go
y'all
this
ahead,
help.
is the
Y'all
thing.
need
FY.
to
But
drop her
look, this
No,
is
down
we moving on.
see
Then we
because
before
you
we get
gonna
a
guys
go
Miss
over
because you
here.
Christian
guys know
here.
what she said was a bunch of mess. But
All
whatever.
right.
No, that's
It's
not.
This
taking control of,
Fio
of the
person
of
has
the of the
been
narrative.
waiting
Whatever.
for a while, so
No,
we're gonna
no.
let Fio
Go
go
ahead,
now.
FY. Oh,
Oh, thank you. Okay,
you're
so
welcome. You want
um
to address the prompt first, and then you can get into your spiel. Should Black Americans focus on America or global unity?
okay, I feel like yeah, for sure. Like when it comes to community, yes, uh Black Americans should, but I don't think that they should take their eye off of global unity because America can't exist without exterior sources. And that's a fact. That's why America keeps violating other countries.
But FY, oh, what that got to do with Black America?
Because the panel beneath that says FBA versus Pan
No,
African.
no, you said because America, the country can't keep their eye off of resources or something like that. I'm just wondering, like, what that got to do with Black America?
Oh, well, I don't think it 100% has to do with Black Americans, but when you hear people like Cece say things like what she was saying, it sounds like she has pride in what America has done. And I think that's weird because for you to say something with such pride about America when this whole entire system is your enemy, is quite literally against you. So that's strange. So your temperament for Africans is like, why don't you, if you have all that power, all that energy that you have, why don't you go for the actual oppressor? And then I heard a woman on here, I don't know if she's on here anymore. She was
But
saying,
I'm gonna give you time, but I gotta ask you a
mhm,
question. You heard what Don't Look said when I asked her about why they don't go to the, white Americans or the white panels when we talking about immigrants and stuff, and she was saying because y'all don't have no power and stuff, so how can you judge us
well, one
harshly?
thing,
Hmm.
I hear that. Okay, two things. One part, partially she's right. White tea people don't have like panels all day talking about BLK people and BLK people from
But
anywhere
they got them
they're
talking about
because
Hey,
they're
immigration though.
but
But they got them
and
talking
they
about
now I
immigration.
said let me can I
okay.
finish? Do you guys
I
mind?
know, but I'm saying, but they got them talking about
But
immigration and how they want immigrants to leave. You don't think that'd be a good chance to go over there and tell them about stealing the resources and why y'all here and why
and I've been
people got
on
to come here?
and I 100% have been on a panel that has talked about ICE and things like that. So I'm not sure if maybe she hasn't seen it in her proximity, but I know I've seen it once, I believe, and I got kicked off because I was kind of
What
disrespectful. But
you got kicked off
yeah,
because you was trying to
because I was
tell them why y'all
disrespectful.
come here? I'm saying, but was you trying to tell them why y'all here because they steal resources?
I just think that they have the audacity.
Okay, carry on. I give you your
I think
time.
as I think as white tea people, they have the audacity to even talk about people being anywhere that's not their land. So when I heard that panel, yeah, of course, I got kicked off because I'm like, you just have the audacity. I don't think you should talk about theft or tapping onto anybody's land at any point. I think you should have a sense of humility for even existing freely like you have been. But um, I do want to say that I 100% stand with. I stand like, look, I stand with Black Americans when they say, like, look, we need to focus on ourselves and our community because this is where home is at and this and this and that. But I don't rock with it when I don't like it when I hear that, and then it's like a comma, and let's talk shit about Africans in the same time. Why not just talk about that? Because there's times where I'm seeing panels and it's just about Black excellence and just growing in America as Black Americans, and I'm like, I love that. I'm moving forward though
FY,
because yeah.
FY.
Can I rebuttal?
Between you and don't look.
Oh, please,
Yes,
Cece,
Cece.
because I had something to say to Cece. I just
Okay,
didn't want
wait
to
a
call her
minute. Hold
out.
on. Hold on. Hold on. I just want y'all both to understand. Y'all can't really, and I'm being fair. I'm a FBA. I'm a Black American. I listen to what people say. And everybody keeps saying what the Black Americans do. Have you not been listening to the same show, You and Don't Look, that I've been listening to since 8 o'clock? You have not heard the things both sides said, or have you only heard the things Black Americans said? Both groups have went down to the gutter, but y'all just keep saying Black Americans. Why is that? Can y'all not take accountability for what y'all groups say,
Well,
or
yes, I can
y'all just
answer
don't
that.
hear
I
that?
I
think
can answer
Yeah.
that.
I
I
think
heard,
FBA is
Oh
just
no,
wants.
not you. Don't look. Go ahead, Fy.
okay, I heard, I don't know a girl, maybe I think she's from South Africa, but I heard her saying some like derogatory things, and I kept coming off mute. Like, the fuck are you saying? Like, what's wrong with you?
I know,
Like,
but
I
when you just
wasn't,
made your statement, y'all both just keep saying what Black Americans doing. Y'all, that's it. And it wasn't until I actually just said this that you said that. And this
well, maybe
seems to
y'all
be
didn't,
the
I thought y'all heard
narrative.
me, my bad. I thought you
No,
guys
I'm not
heard me
saying you
saying
might have
something to
came
her.
off mute. No, I understand you might have came off mute, but I'm saying right now when you're telling how you see things and how you view things, it's only the Black Americans that come out in y'all submissions. That's all I'm saying.
They
I
didn't bring
wonder
me out of
that's kind of
submission.
odd to me.
They didn't
Well,
bring me
I'm
out of
saying
submission. I came on because I
no,
felt like
I'm
the
saying
African
your
girl.
statement, y'all statement, you and don't look it. Y'all keep on just saying Black Americans, but it's been both sides. So I just want you to see it's been both sides, okay?
I agree with that.
Okay, go ahead.
I agree
Cece
with that.
wanted to rebut.
Yeah, so my whole thing is, right, I don't really care about what she talk about because she was one of
Mhm.
the main ones that had something to say, was up here talking slick, was up here talking smart. I'm not the type of person that'll
That's
dig
a
deep,
woman.
but if I gotta go to the guts of HELL, because you all already down there, then that's exactly what I'm going to do. And I'm not going to feel bad about it. And I'm not going to do the coddle thing and the Black Americans. I'm going to take accountability. I went to HELL and I'm about to get ready to do it again. Y'all need to talk to the YT man because we will come up over there, smack y'all upside the head, and take y'all stuff. And y'all not gonna do nothing about it, but run over here and cry to us, just like Don't Look said. Y'all don't be up in them YT panels talking to the YT people crazy
Yes, we
because
do.
y'all feel like y'all don't got no power. A
Yes,
Black
we do.
American would never. A Black American would never. A Black American, we was the first ones to get on them white tea people butts. We stay on their butts. They know not to play with us. That's why they trying to replace us with y'all because they know y'all not gonna do nothing. That's what it really is. But like I said, yeah, we do. We do go up over there and kick the door in and take it. We do. And I am a proud American. And y'all ain't gonna do nothing about it. So stop crying to us about it. Cry to the YT man, which y'all not gonna do. So just stop talking about it.
See, can I say something now? Because I feel like that's the
Yeah,
thing
you
with,
got the final say. FY,
okay,
and we're gonna get to your
Got
question.
I got a
thank you.
rebuttal
You
too.
got a rebuttal. Okay, you
I,
got the final say, and
see,
then Mr. got a rebuttal for you.
okay,
Go ahead.
who's going, me or him?
No,
So,
it's your final. You get a final say after each rebuttal. So you about to give your final say on CC. Then Mister got a rebuttal. Then we gonna get to your, and then you got the final say. Then we gonna get to your question.
CC, I feel like CC is equivalent to that one girl that was South African. That is just like, you'd be my favorite dummy if I was a politician. Like, propaganda ran a number on you, and your talking points are like propaganda's favorite person. Oh my God, she's exactly who believes it. I need her to. I need people to read this. Expectation is read it, believe it, and do your thing with it. You, Cece, and old girl from South Africa, you guys are like the perfect dummies. I wish if I was a politician, you'd be my favorite dummy, just like old girl. Depending, whatever side I was on, if I was a politician. Because you
20
say
seconds.
things, she says things that is like, she's talking about feed the children. We gonna beat y'all up. We gonna do all this and this and that. The government, America don't like you, and it doesn't like anybody that's melanated. It doesn't like nobody that doesn't have money. And you, if you're rich, you wouldn't even be on this panel.
Okay, go ahead, Mister. Your rebuttal.
I just, I
Yeah.
feel, I just feel like I feel like that's a lot of,
Today is
I feel like
Mr.
that's a lot
Collins.
of game talking, and it just
Silence.
doesn't make sense to me. And it's like, it's so heavy weighted, but it's like, if you're actually putting pressure in your community, you wouldn't even be on here.
No.
You'd be out there. I mean, can I say something? You'd be out
Mm,
there. You wouldn't be arguing with look, I know for a fact,
Okay.
I could be doing my part, but I know for a
Okay.
fact people that are on here being disrespectful and vulgar like that is not in the community.
All right.
Lord.
And
Thank you.
for her to say that,
Okay.
the
Thank
things
you.
that I'm saying though,
Okay.
the things that is
Okay.
those talking points is not what the country is fighting for. It's not fighting for you. It's for
This a
All
long
right.
20
that's
Thank you.
humorous. I mean, that's humorous. You could laugh, but
Thank
it's
you.
humorous.
I ain't laughing at you. I'm
You
laughing
call
at
it
your
you ca-
long-windedness.
it's not long-winded, it's just a fact.
Are you
I know,
gonna
but I gave
land?
you 20 seconds, 40 seconds
Alright.
ago. Go ahead,
I
Mister.
mean,
Thank you.
Well, she's pretty much against
Ago.
the Africans, so it
Listen,
makes sense why she'd laugh.
hold on, y'all. Because
Who,
we're
okay.
me?
almost done
Why I
here,
would
okay?
laugh? I'm not, listen, it was funny. I laugh at what y'all say too. I mean, you know what I mean? So am I against black Americans because I laugh at
I'm not
some
against
stuff?
Black Americans. I
No,
love
I'm
Black
Mm,
saying,
Americans.
don't look,
No, I'm
I
saying it like in
laugh.
the sense of like you do come off a bit demeaning towards the people that
Oh,
aren't
me?
FBAs.
You're talking
Love,
about
I
me?
want to see, do you see
I
this
mean, it's just
reverse
this
something that I
is
psychology
now.
though?
Let me.
respectfully,
You see how they went
respectfully,
into
This is
innocent
great.
mode?
respectfully
That,
see.
This is
Let
great.
me
hold
see, and
on.
that's the thing. I
I
can't
love
even
it.
say what I want to say.
Hold
I
See,
on.
love it.
Wait, I'm about to respond to you.
respectfully though,
But listen, I
respectfully, I
know,
have
and
been
but
noticing a
listen,
certain pattern on a few lives.
really, and what pattern is that? Do tell.
It's just that
Mm,
like you're more patient with the FBAs. I don't know.
mm,
There's like an energy behind it.
That's a
And
lie.
listen,
Hmm.
this is the thing though, right?
mm.
It's your
Nah,
life,
CC,
right?
let it
You're entitled
happen.
to do. You can control, run it however it is that you want to. I'm not saying it in a way to
Mister respects
disrespect
the
you.
YT man for
I'm not
sure.
love world.
Oh my.
I'm being honest, right? And I'm not saying it to disrespect you on your life. I'm just saying like it's just
Mm-hmm.
my own personal opinion,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
and we
Well,
could
you
agree to
know,
disagree.
right. I
Yep.
mean, I'm so sorry you feel that way. I've been even tones all night. I mean, you know what I mean? I've even kicked my own people down, let you guys overtalk them. And I have to say, I've been strolling these streets and I ain't never seen the panel who give people the mic like I give them that's not FBA. But go ahead, mister. Go
Love's
ahead.
World, before I get into it, you have been actually, and I hope you don't take this the wrong way, you have been giving these people here more chances to come off their mute and start blurting things out before dropping them than our
Yeah,
people.
for
Yeah,
FYO, you came off mute about 4 or 5 times.
I'm
right.
Admittedly,
not, wait,
you
wait, wait.
said
I'm not complaining. I'm
no.
No,
I'm
here.
saying,
no, hold
I'm
on.
just saying, I'm
I
just
do.
showing,
Hold on.
I'm just the hypocrisy of it all.
She
I
But
has
think what
been
I'm
she's
gonna keep
saying.
my
showing,
composure.
Mhm.
she
I'm gonna
has,
keep my
Love World has
composure.
been
Go
showing
ahead,
more
mister.
grace
Whoa, I've
for
been on mute
non
for almost an hour.
FBAs. Hold on, Fayo. Love's War has been showing more grace for
Oh
the
wow.
opposition that she has for her own people. She has really been a no tolerance type of person when it comes to us. And I've seen this and I've witnessed this. And I have been some of the one who's been enforcing some of this stuff. So I know. So I'm gonna get into my submission here, okay? Because here's the thing: we after Black Americans have done so much for y'all,
Oh,
all we hear is about all the things that makes us bad people. That's all we hear about, okay? Y'all don't ever talk about all the great things that we did for y'all, and y'all never thank us for it. And as a matter of fact, we're worse than the YT people because y'all don't talk about how King Leopold had y'all people's limbs cut off. And y'all don't
Cannot.
talk, y'all do not go to YT people and y'all do not complain to them at all
Oh my
about any of
gosh.
these things. Ever.
Are
Never,
you
ever,
talking are
ever.
you talking about
I'm
on
talking about
TikTok?
Can he land his
100%.
plane? You gonna have
I'm
to finally
talking
say
about
FYO.
I'm talking
Okay.
about never. Y'all don't ever. I
That's
mean, like,
cap.
y'all don't call them a HATE group. Y'all don't call them a
Yes, I
cult.
do.
Y'all don't say they ain't got no power. Y'all don't say nothing to them nasty. Y'all don't have any slurs for them. Y'all don't do nothing to them YT people, man. And as a matter of fact, while y'all keep talking about the resources, if anybody deserves the resources for free, it's Black Americans after everything we done did for y'all. Okay, the least y'all can do is give us y'all resources, but y'all won't even do that.
Oh,
Your
hell
resources,
no.
be quiet, okay? Your resources don't even belong to you, and they only touch the hands of a YT person. When I Show Speed went over there, he tried to buy some diamonds from the people over there, and they refused to sell the diamonds to him. They said, we are not allowed to sell these diamonds without our YT master, our manager. That's what they said. Okay. So no, y'all, those resources don't belong to you. They belong to the YT person. So when y'all come to us talking about hey, we need unity. We got resources. No, you don't. That's a red herring. When we go over there for some resources, and we have all the way, we've already done that in the past. We don't ever get them because we run into a YT person or African telling us, what is this? You think you are good enough? You are not like them. You have no power. Yeah, we run into that whole little debacle thing right there. So yeah, I'm gonna land right there. This is what happens after we help these people. They turn around and call us the devil themselves. And we're so ungrateful, so ungrateful. But I'm gonna land right there.
Love, I got one thing to say. I just want to say, I know I took it to HELL today. Love, I am a very sweet person, but if y'all heard what they was saying up on this panel, I had to meet them where they was at, but I don't want you to think y'all to think I'm evil, but they just take it there, and you just gotta, sometimes you just all gloves come off, but like I said, they was taking it there way before I even got on the panel. So,
You
and
know.
I'm just say that.
Well,
All
well, I
right,
don't think
y'all.
you need to
But don't
apologize,
look,
Lisa.
before you go, I just want you to know I do appreciate you coming on the panel. And, in light of what you said about my character, you're welcome to come on the panel. But every time you come off the mute moving forward, one time, like if I even hear a breath, I'm going to drop you. Okay. Y'all have a good night. Thanks so much for the gifts. Thanks,
Hey,
chat. I
I'm glad
really
that you guys
appreciate
admitted that you guys
y'all.
need the African for a heartbeat.
That's,
Thank you.
that's
hold
okay.
on.
That's
That's
all I
Chicken and
okay.
goats. Chicken and goats.
Yeah.
Go ahead, love.
I mean, that's all I really
Y'all
got is
have
the
a
fact that
good
you guys
night. Thank y'all so much. I really
you guys
appreciate it,
need
y'all.
us.
Shout
You
out
guys
to
need
the
us. I'm
Have a
so
chat.
good one,
Shout
love.
out to the chat, y'all. The best. Shout out to my mods in here, CC and Minister.
I
I
got my
appreciate
powers.
y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye. Bye, y'all. Have a safe day. I hope if y'all work, y'all, you have a great work day. See
Bye
y'all.
bye,
I love
y'all.
y'all
Bye,
back.
Mister.
Love
Bye,
you.
love.
All
Bye
right.
bye.
Love y'all. Bye bye.